And now, Negative 43 TV begins another broadcast day with a hello. Yes, indeed, it's blue. And it is 420 here in Sneedville proper. So that means only one thing. We are going to start the show before we even start the show with a little bit of smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's absolutely right. So let me go ahead. Get in here and let's put the pit boss up. Indeed, that's your signal, your guarantee that it's smoke 'em if you got 'em time. You're on Negative 43 TV. So what we're going to do right now, we're going to do the opening with the prayer. We haven't run that one here in about 3 or 4 shows, and it's classic, and it will always be classic. Here we go. Negative 43 TV.
The views and opinions expressed in the media or comments on this channel are those of the speakers or authors and do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcaster, which is Negative 43 TV.
Hello to Logie Berra, and old Betsy says hi, and so does Pete the Grinder. Say hi now. That's right. Remember, Pete doesn't want to be known as Pete the Grinder anymore. He wants to be known as Pete, Destroyer of Bud. Is that right? Okay, I think we've come to an understanding with my weed grinder. I've managed to make my pot grinder a character in this show.
Due to the social nature of this broadcasting channel, videos may contain content copyrighted by another entity or person. This channel's owner claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster of this channel cannot be held accountable for the copyrighted content.
Dutchie is here. Dutchie is here.
The broadcaster of this channel is a messenger and sharer of information and strives to verify.
Why, hey, right back to you, Dutchie.
But cannot warrant the accuracy of copyrights or completeness of the information on this channel. If you have a complaint about something or you find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the broadcaster prior to making a copyright claim. Any infringement was not done on purpose and will be rectified to all parties' satisfaction.
It absolutely will, as it always is. Haven't had a complaint yet, though. Richbartone at mail.com. That is, in fact, me. It's an email address, but yet it's me. It's one of those weird things that only the internet can make possible, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy Horses here in plenty of time. Good afternoon to you. And one of our very favorites, Banana Bear Jubiz, is here too. We typically call him Skip. So another good job there, Pete. Thank you. Oh, you bet, dog. You bet. No problem. He's a crazy, crazy grinder, he is. Let's pray.
Just understand, man. Pray for me, bro. Real talk. Matter of fact, I'm going to pray right now. As much as I can. But Lord, please help me and give me the strength to be able to take on and handle all of this spiritual you-know-whats that they're sending at me. Please give me the strength to stand in your name. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of you-know-what.
You know what else? DZ's here. DZ 1119 to be exact. And I wouldn't screw with him if I were you. He's got a wrench. And he's not afraid to use it.
Right? Or you-know-what and your staff, they comfort me. And just stick with me. Please, Lord Jesus Christ, stick with me through all of this. Through the temptation, through all of the evil that's coming at me. Please bring karma and justice and true righteousness to this situation. Please, as you have never left my side, continue to back me and support me in my cause for...
Actually, it's a very poorly played violin, and the song is Nearer, My God to Thee. It's the song that was played by the orchestra on the Titanic as it sank.
For doing your work on this planet. Please support me and give me the resources I need. Please bring me people that are going to donate and support me financially. Please bring me the money and tools to do your work on this planet to make sure that I stop these people from child. Hold on. God, please help my soul to be at peace.
Yeah, DZ, I think I understand why you want to get the hell out of there. And Big OL Pappy's here. That is always a good time.
Please help me just be able to learn how to deal the best way possible and not allow evil, malicious energies to affect my peace, my state of mind. Please protect me. And I know that you are there with me. I know that you support everything that I am doing in your name. Again, please help me, give me strength where I do not have it, to stand up to these oppressors, to these evil people, to this system. Again, please give me all the tools, resources, and people to back me in my effort to completely stop child and to protect the youth and to protect these people from everything that's going on that they're unaware of and cannot protect themselves from. Please help me and give me the strength, God, to push forward in the midst of confusion, in the midst of my anxiety, my frustration, and my not knowing what's going to happen to me next. Just continue to supply me with the faith.
When do you ever know what's going to happen to you next? I mean, really, how many of us can really say that?
I need to continue to hold on to you at all costs, and please guide me through this hell.
Hey, it's Fizz Mob, undefeated. It's Red Pill.
All right, please just continue to be there and just give me the strength I need to overcome what we all know is going on spiritually behind closed doors. You know, the wicked will never win. They lost the minute they were wicked. They lost the minute they were evil. And I just want to say that I love you, God. I love you, Jesus Christ. Thank you for providing me with the beautiful life that I have lived. Give me, you know, more and more time. Continue to make me immortal in your name, and have me know, not think, not doubt, but know that I am immortal. And
that's blasphemous, asshole. There's two words you've never heard used together before. Yes, indeed. All of us, that anybody that considers themselves to be a Christian, you must die in order to enter the kingdom of heaven. Immortal people, immortal people, however you care to say it, that's blasphemous. I thought well, let's see here. No, get the wrong thing. It gets like that.
I am inconquerable because I stand in the name of righteousness, in your name, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of God. I stand up to all of these evil people.
Oh, yes.
All right, by myself, and I'm never by myself because you are with me. You and the millions of ancestors that support me, the voice, I'm the voice of the voiceless. Just continue to give me the resilience and strength and just everything. Supply me with all the tools that I need to do this.
God helps those that help themselves. I repeat, God helps those that help themselves. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, please warmly welcome Silico.
Please help me to build this entire company business idea into a full-scale agency operation to truly stop all of these evil, wicked people's plans and plots for me and for our planet. Please help me to protect everyone here. And, you know, just give me the power. You know, truly, I need your power, I need your guidance, and I need you.
Well, we'll see in a minute, Deez. I mean, that dog's more important than any damn thing that's going on here. We have two new arrivals. Lady Nightmare's here, and Mr. Smith has arrived. He's in Mobile, Alabama on this Saturday.
I am aware
Dude gets around.
Cannot do this by myself. It is too much for me to handle, and it takes a lot, but this is way too much for me. You know, so I call out to your name, God, Jesus Christ. Please, I am begging you to help me get through this. Help me save my life, please. Heal me. Help me. Give me the way. I know you will provide me a way for me to scale through this matrix, through every challenge and obstacle that it provides, and just give me the strength and resilience necessary. Clear the path for me as you have done. Continue to protect me, and just know that every step I take is divine and in your name. Amen.
And as usual, that's how that always ends. Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone. I'm here with old Betsy and Pete the Destroyer of Bud, and this is Saturday Madness for Saturday, of course, March 1st, 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, according to me and according to your favorite local weathercaster, today is the first day of spring. It's called meteorological spring, and they break it up that way just because it makes more sense. Honestly, it does. I think the first day of spring is probably March 21st, I believe. In any event, use that knowledge to feel just a little bit better about this thing. As far as I'm concerned, winter's over, but another 21 days, it is going to be official. So let me catch up on our comments here before we even get going. Who is here? Loving to see that. Thank you, Who. Okay, allow me to be racist to you know who. Yes, indeed. That's a nice sentiment. So one note here. I'll hit you with this right before we start. Monday, March 17th, St. Patrick's Day, we will have our traditional airing of Cashless Slam 21. It's a wrestling match between Tyree Sneed and Shamrock, with her manager, that guy, and Tyree Sneed has as his valet the American Dream. If you've never heard it before, you'll want to hear it. And if you have heard it before, hey, what the hell? Let's do this thing all over again. So let me bring this up on the screen. And we are going to start with what may or may not still be his current live. And then we're going to go to the feature of the evening, which I hope you find as mesmerizing as I do. And I started this show early because this is going to go on. Let me hit the candy colored button and let's go.
All right, welcome to the show, people.
I should point out before we even get going, he spoke his first words about 21 minutes into the show.
Welcome to the show. I am your host, the incredible one and only Batman. That's right. These people on here are mad jelly. They need some peanut butter to go with their jelly, because my music is magnificent and nobody can come close to it. I love how they try to talk in a different reality. Yeah, we ain't gonna let you do that no more. So, like I said, let's have the real conversation of how I'm extremely successful, right? How I've been successful with every venture I've ever embarked on, how this business is extremely successful. I already got quite a few videos today, honey. So that's good. So I'll be able to release those later when, I have time. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to keep on pushing forward and do the best I can.
But you can't do the best you can, because the best you can is the worst things you could possibly do. And ladies and gentlemen, that fucking profile. Yes, indeed, he's staring into the sun, so it's time for Command Shift 3. And, of course, the satisfying click of the camera. I
don't have any other choice. All right, but I figured it out this far. But
no, you haven't.
I don't know. God talks to me, man. Like I said, I think God has a lot of blessings for Christina and I both. That I genuinely believe. And I've never doubted that for a second. But yeah, no, I'm not comparing anything. I don't know why it said.
If you've never had McCafe's blueberry muffin flavored coffee, you're missing out. I'm typically not a flavored coffee drinker, but throw some of your favorite sweetener in there, a bit of milk, and you have a real treat with McCafe. Yes, you do. Not a sponsor.
Said that or why he said that, but I'm not comparing anything. I'm just like, you know, I mean, I'm past due. I mean, they said it themselves. I mean, I'm past due. Like, I should just, I don't know. I just feel like we should have our blessings and be good by now. You know what I mean? It's definitely taken forever. But got no choice, man.
You know why?
Gotta try
You know why it's taken forever? Because it's never coming.
to be patient, I guess. You know, like I said, I just want people to donate and do their part on here, man. I wouldn't have any complaints, right? I mean, I'd still have a few complaints, but rightfully so, but I wouldn't have too many.
It's not exactly what I said, but it's pretty much the best he can do is just a constant stream of failure. That's all he can do.
If people would donate. You know, this business of saying you're going to do something later.
John Cole's here and he wants to know, where is my blessings? They're right here on Negative 43 TV. Say hi, everyone.
Don't do that, bro. Feel me? People got to just get on board and get with the program. Please tell me what you think, Christina. I'll be trying to check your messages.
Oh, God.
Because you are the star of the show. You and I.
After all, she does make all decisions. Do I have an explanation? No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, they do have them. They're pretty cool. They have little bits of it inside the drink. And, yeah, I've got one of those drinks with me. Talking to Christina. Yeah, if you can message me. I'd like to hear what you have to say. I do these shows for you, not for anyone else. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like I said, it's very easy. Once you turn off the internet and the phones, all that stuff goes away. Once you block everything and you don't give people any voice at all that stuff goes away in 2 seconds. We'll never have anything to worry about, anything in our way. We're going to be moving freely, living our beautiful life, doing what we want to do. And it's just that simple. And nobody's going to be able to sit there and play games because we're going to have attorneys.
You're going to have what you're going to have. You probably have diabetes. You may have trench foot. Your teeth are terrible. Your gums are so infected that blood infections are definitely in play, if not in fact actually happening right now. Your life sucks. Your life sucks. Your life sucks. You're walking down a sidewalk in the middle of the afternoon on a Saturday in what appears to be a beautiful day, yammering into a goddamn boat because you have no life whatsoever. You talk about us not having a life? Hey, we're having a party here right now, just like we do every Saturday Madness. That's absolutely right. Meanwhile, again, you are just walking down the street working on your melanoma.
So the lawyer can file a report immediately.
Not offered as a joke. It's a statement of fact. You don't joke about the C word ever.
And they'll go to jail if they say one word or direction. So all that stuff is about to come completely to a close and a halt because what did you say, honey? You said, am I able to tell him that? Let me know about when we get married. You said that I have access to something.
Okay, that's our first mention in the show of getting married. When we get around to the main feature of the show on the Saturday, you're going to see that sort of mind thought turned up to about 28.
Can I tell him that?
Forget 11. It's getting into the 30s here.
Point is, we're going to have attorneys. I mean, that's what I'm excited about.
Is having attorneys?
I want to have our honeymoon. I want to get...
You're excited about having attorneys? Usually if somebody has to retain an attorney, it could be business, but more often than not, something went wrong. That's what you want.
Married? Like, I've never been married. Sounds fun, right? When you have the right person. But I'm looking forward to that. Our wedding will be beautiful and decked out. It'll be extravagant. We'll have everything and more. I'm looking forward to that.
He's the most naive 35-year-old in existence. Let's just get that out there. We have our first tip for the month of March. It comes from John Cole. and it is for $5. Thank you very much. We've got $5, and now we are truly on our way on this March 1st. Thank you again, John.
I can't dance at all, so please don't make me dance. At least not too much. I mean, I'll try for you, I guess.
With those feet, I don't see it happening. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead is here. You know the show's taken off.
Do anything for you, but I can't dance.
I can't either.
Yes, I mean, you take 30 hours. I mean, like, golly, bro. Not only do they take 40 hours to...
Seriously, you need to break that golly habit. Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't got you, I'll say physically corrected.
To do one thing in front of, then they give you a weird bad look. Like, you feel me? Like, trust me, out here, bro, I'm not dealing with nobody. I'm past putting up with anything. Like, nah, bro, a lot of these people down here, they got an attitude and they need to be told reality. And trust me, there's a lot of people down here that even agree.
No, there's nobody down there that agrees with you with anything, and just being around you will give anybody an attitude. Good Lord in heaven, think of the friendliest person you've ever met in your life, the nicest person that you have ever met in your life. This guy would discuss them in no time at all, as in disgust. Absolutely. DZ, thank you very much. We have $10 more on March. So March 1st, we're off to a great start. Thank you so much, DZ. Highly appreciated.
Like, nah, bro. I ain't from here like that. You ain't going to have that attitude stuck with me. You know, like I said, I mean, I'm from Austin, bro. Austin, people don't play these games. You know, Austin is real. I'm just being honest. We get busy in Austin. We don't do no talking. I mean, I'm just being honest. It's a big difference, you know. See, down here, they do a lot of talking. In Austin, people just get busy. Things happen, like in the street all the time. You know what I mean? Not all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even really that.
Thank you, Banana Bear Jubas, otherwise known as Skip, for the $1.99 tip. Everything is appreciated. Good comment, though. Got to read it for the listeners. My divorce attorney cost more than he's made ever.
Active a place to me, it's a walk in the park.
Thank you again so much, Skip.
But it's a lot more active than here. These people can say what they want, but you're not tough, believe me. I've been around.
Yeah, I couldn't agree anymore, DZ. I couldn't imagine. Just couldn't imagine it.
Batman coming through. You're smoking your cigarette. Smoke that cigarette.
Puff till you puff yourself to death.
Puff yourself.
You didn't know I knew that song.
Batman.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
The switch from one song to another song that has nothing at all to do with the first song. I don't know.
I'm famous. I'm famous, and you'll all pay attention to me and look at me and pay me. That's right. Good thing I got my camera off. I might turn it back on in a minute here.
Oh, you don't have to explain that to me, Skip. I'm on Social Security too, and I know exactly how it gets.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Babe.
Ladies and gentlemen, I always love to say this name, Connie's Krusty Charcuter. We call her C4. She's here again. Say hi.
Everything in the attention that Batman gets, I don't care about attention. I try to avoid it.
All right, everybody. It's our man in Scotland. It's Joe Packer II, right here on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
I ain't ate nothing yet today. I'm kind of hungry.
I'll bet.
Had some ladies stop and they're like, "Can you do the Batman voice?"
Oh, he mentioned weight, so I may as well go into it. I've been on a plateau for a long time between 185 and 188. For 3 months, I stayed there. A couple of weeks ago on my way in, I'll be doggone, I was all the way down to 180.8 pounds. I'm fucking psyched at this point, right? This week it's going under we're going into the 170s. I just fucking know it. I gained 0.6 of a pound last week. This muscle gaining stuff, it's kind of sort of for them. I don't know. It's frustrating.
Like, well, like what quote? You know what I mean? And I did it for him. I was just like, where is he? It's the best I got for you right now. Sorry. I didn't know if they were honking
hell
at
yeah.
honking at, I think they're honking at.
I didn't know that you were into the weight loss procedure, I will say, as the diet just has such fucking negative connotations. And that's going to help the sciatica a whole lot.
Who's in front of him? So they can get therapy.
And it does take forever. I started this process middle of last June when I went to the hospital because I just had no energy at all. And turned out that I had a blood pressure 192 over 110. Yep, the stroke was imminent. I am so glad I went to the hospital. Things turned around and they've been turning ever since.
You really don't think it matters, hon?
I was 228 when I started this, and the last time I weighed in at the doctor's before that, which was 3 months previously, I was actually 232. Yeah, I say I started at 228. I'm at 181 now, and it's just I'm so happy, but I'm really happy, but I just need to lose like 10 more fucking pounds. That's it.
Funny that the vest is kind of,
always
like tapping my chest, tappy, tappy, tap. It's not going to do anything to me.
Oh, 42 pounds is fucking fantastic. I was just complaining about my tendency to plateau and hit a plateau and stay there literally for months. That's frustrating.
I know you said no, but kind of trying to get some reassurance because it's kind of heavy plate. But it's just moving around too much. That's why I don't like wearing it. I brought it today. I mean, it gets good video.
I simply love to hear that, DZ. Stick with it. You know I'm with you because I'm doing it 6 days a week. Tomorrow is my day off. Hell yeah.
It does get some solid footage in it real quick. It works. It is bulletproof, but I need another vest bad. I need another vest real bad. Or like at least like, I don't know, that's the thing. Like I wonder if like you put the plate in like a shirt with like a pocket. I wonder if that would work, but I doubt it. I don't think it can be like right on your.
I really hate to hear that. I really hate to hear that, DZ, but I know you had your reasons.
Right on my chest, on the skin. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it'll work that way, because then you're still going to feel, if anything happens with me, I'm still going to feel it, and that's not good. You don't want it too close to your chest. That's why the vest is necessary, because it's up a little bit off of it.
Thinking back on it now, of course, it's too late to do that. I probably should have waited to start with the resistance bands and all of the serious calisthenics and all that crap until I had the weight off. That may have been the better way to go about it, as it turns out, but I don't even look like I weigh 180. I look like I weigh about 170, but I still have this little punch that I cannot get rid of.
And the thing is, people don't get, I could just pick it up if I have to. It's like a little repeller. I can pick the thing up a little bit to cover like even my neck if I had to. I mean, this thing could save my life. Steel armor is just there, but I wanted to put it where I put this under the steel armor.
I'm not really going for buff either, but it almost seems like it's just kind of happening on its own. My motivation is I am not going to wind up in a power chair if I can do anything about it. We went to the world famous pumpkin show in Circleville, Ohio this last fall. And at the very back of the festival, you're about 2 miles away from the parking lot. And I was in a total panic because I really, I couldn't walk. For all practical intents and purposes, I couldn't walk. So that's the day I said, you know what? I'm going to get serious with this shit. And I can do things now I couldn't do before, like stand up straight. It's a fucking miracle.
Why? I need another plate technically so I can have both. I need another plate and I need a new vest. That way I could just have both suits operable, ready to go, at least for now. Feel me? But yeah, it's not making my chest and my stomach feel too good, but I have to just put up with it for now, I guess. But I love you, honey, more than anything. And just thank you for listening to me and hearing me out and understanding and
oh, damn.
for sticking with me through everything.
I think I've left the pit boss up too long. Smoke 'em if you got 'em ended actually some time ago. So let me pick another stupid picture to put up there. Let me see here. This is a favorite of mine. This is Tyree on painkillers after eating a truck.
Like I said, I got a lot of stuff I've been through, like you said, a lot of
That's right, asshole. You're never going to be allowed to forget about it.
trauma I got to let out and vent through and get through and try to heal from. And you're going to help me with all that. I mean, I know that we'll heal each other.
Yeah, loads of bulk wouldn't do me any favors either because the arthritis thing, both my knees are arthritic, both my hips are arthritic. I'm more concerned with stretching and lift muscles, I think is how they put that. I'm a golfer. I don't want to look like Rambo. And at this age, without steroids, I couldn't look like Rambo anyway. Negative 43 TV's Saturday Madness.
Hopefully physically too, but I'll tell you what I've been trying to do for that. I'll tell you that in a minute. Man, it's hot as hell. I hope I make it through this. It's hot out here.
Well, you know, DZ, anything that you can live without, you're better off. Or I genuinely, truly believe that. I also genuinely, truly believe that I need to welcome Boo Earns to the show. If you haven't done it yourself, please do so.
And I still got to do a lot of walking. But, yeah, I definitely walked a lot today. A whole lot.
Please welcome Kelchu Bordner. He's having a sparkling black currant drink today. See, you can have smoke 'em if you got 'em, even if you live right. You're probably getting the better end of the deal, to be honest. Remember what I said a minute ago about anything you can live without, you're better off for?
Like I said, I just haven't ate nothing. So, I mean, like I said, I just don't get these people, man. I mean, like, y'all ain't gonna get away with what you did on here. It's that simple, and you ain't really do nothing. All you did was sit there and talk. I mean, they're all gonna go to prison. So I mean, that's your answer, and then that's it. We don't conversate any further. I don't.
To look like him, be as chronic an alcoholic as he is. Man, if he wasn't a drunk, 2 majors, fuck, he'd have won 10 or 15. People talk about how far he hit the ball. He had some of the best hands you'll ever see inside 50 yards. And he is still so flexible. His swing has barely changed. It's extraordinary.
I don't know who told you you can do that, but you can. It's very odd behavior, man. You know what I mean? Like, they really, really know reality, and they trying to get on here and pretend. Yeah, nah, bro. You're going to have to pick another way of moving and another tactic, homie. Yeah, we know who I am, bro. I run the streets, so I'm a gangster. Who are you is the question. Nobody's. All them people on YouTube way below me, bro, they know they'll never catch up. I don't know what they talking about, bro.
DZ, do a search on chiropractic wobble chair. You'll be shocked how much that would help you relative to your sciatica. Shocked.
I mean, if you're just going to tell yourself fantasy land stuff and try to act like I'm someone I'm not, I mean, have fun with that. I don't see what that's going to accomplish, though. You feel me? Kind of silly, right? That's them. Silly Billy. You silly. Full of nonsense. You're just silly. Like, I'm just getting tired of it. Like, people trying to come online like they challenging me, but they hiding. Like, don't do that, bro. We don't do that no more. I don't play like that, bro. You talk to me, I take you seriously. Every word you say.
Did you see the Break 50 video with John Daly and Bryson DeChambeau? That was, Bryson DeChambeau, one of the cleanest living guys out there on the whole tour, I imagine. And John Daly the drunk. And Bryson seemed to love every minute of it. He did.
You feel me? So like you need to talk to me, right?
Bryson DeChambeau, boy, talk about an image rebuild, huh?
Right. Feel me? Like, nah, bro. Y'all want to talk crazy? Like,
goes from spoiled brat to making some of the very best golf videos on YouTube. And it seems to have a great personality, and it doesn't seem to be an act.
for what? I mean, that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to keep talking and bluffing every day. Like, yeah, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to like pretend that you can like wear me out or get me tired. Like, bro, y'all tried all these things. The readings talk.
You have a wobble chair? Really? Those things are utterly fantastic. You use that. And another thing that I do in the gym, I roll my towel up and I put it right at the small of my back, just above the tailbone. Because there's supposed to be a nice little curve at the base of your spine, and you start getting into some nerve compression problems when that curve starts to straighten out. So laying on that rolled up towel, which I do about 4 or 5 times during a workout, really helps reestablish that healthy curve at the very base of your spine.
Talked about how I overcame all of it. They're out of tactics. They don't have anything. They're one-trick ponies. It's pathetic, bro. The only people laughing is Christina.
Man.
We're gonna be laughing all the way to the bank too.
Oh dear God, dude, that's kind of off the charts. And back surgery is not an option for anyone ever.
Trust me on that. I feel like I'm hearing something. Maybe I'm hearing people talking. I got like supersonic hearing. See, they act like they can't hear nothing. So that's what they do. Like, yeah, that's what little minions do. That's cowards. That's what they do. Try to sit there. Oh, I'm going to try to talk to you some way, Tyree. Like, bro, you heard what I said, man. You're going to respect what I said. I don't talk to y'all.
Yeah.
I don't talk to people like
You
that.
combine that with the spinal blocking technique, which I also picked up at the chiropractors. It's extraordinary. The first time I went to see Dr. Shepard, it's his real name, I couldn't walk. I could stand up for maybe 5 minutes tops, and I was working on a freight dock. After one visit, I got through the entire shift, and my sciatica did not bark at me one time. I worship that man.
I know exactly what you are. We've been over it. This is a show with rules. I have to talk a certain way.
And the whole recovery started with the wobble chair.
You know exactly what it is. I mean, don't pretend. So you know what it is, boy. Like I said, all y'all know I run the streets. Got them all shook, coach.
Nowadays, instead of a wobble chair, I use a great big blue exercise ball. I sit on it, hold on to the arms on the treadmill in our gym, and just rotate the hips. Imagine in your mind your tailbone drawing a small letter 0, and then it's going to get a little bigger, and then you turn around and rotate those hips the other way. It creates space. It works.
Told you they all terrified of me. Everybody. And for good reason, they should be. All y'all. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah,
special.
Not being a doctor, I mean, sometimes certain things are going to be necessary, as you can read right there. I was talking about somebody like in my situation, sciatica in general. I worked with a couple people that had their backs operated on for that. And by God, if they weren't disabled within 6 months, no thanks.
Ain't none of y'all exempt. Ain't none of y'all anybody, bro. I don't know what they talking about. I'll be as aggressive as I want.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna tell me to do nothing.
Oh yeah, weight in the spine, man. It's a bad combo. Finding that out myself yet again for what, the 3rd time in my life, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny. Acting like you got power on the internet. Feel me? See, that's what I'm talking about. That entitlement. Like they can't do nothing. Like they don't have understanding or compassion. Boy, you better get you some, because I ain't backing down.
Yeah, it's a delicate thing. And look who's here. Everybody, look who's here. It's Elle Frost. Please welcome and give her a nice hug. And it's just nice to see you, sis. Welcome home.
Just like right now. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, back problems seem to be the conversations so far. You know how it goes around here. Conversations get started, and the next thing you know, we're not listening to him, and that's wonderful.
Can you think? You know what I mean? That's how they are. You know what I mean? Like I said, but they do it all. They keep it at a distance. They always hiding behind someone, something, some system when they try to show their little attitude. That's why, like I told you, me, I'd be wanting to just like show up everywhere and just call everybody out.
Now,
like, are y'all the type of people that do that? Feel me? Like, who do that? Like, say how you feel, homie.
L4 and L5, those are like around the neck, and like breaking those is almost certain paralysis. It is certain paralysis. Holy shit.
Like, all y'all
Am I right, or am I just being a forklift operator about this whole thing?
people, bro. I don't care where I'm at, bro. All y'all people, bro. Y'all got an issue, right? Say it. Stand on it. Like, what's up? You feel me? Like, nah, bro. I can feel energy, bro. I know what's good.
I can feel energy.
I know when I'm surrounded by enemies. Feel me? And they all cowards. See, it's different when I come through because I come through hard body.
All right, everybody. In honor of Frost, we're going to do a smoke them if you got them. Light one up if you care to. Have a nice drink, whether it's alcoholic or a nice black currant flavored water, or do nothing at all and be better off for it. How do you know when you're watching Negative 43 TV that a smoke 'em if you got 'em is in effect? Why, when you see the pit boss in the upper right-hand corner, let's strike one up.
Everybody else just talking. Like I told you, that's all they do. That's why we laugh every day while they go to their 9 to 5s as a wait.
Yeah, that's something that I know nothing about. Thank God.
Slave, and I get paid to be Batman.
So what are the paralysis vertebrae in the neck?
Right.
I gotta know now.
Come on, Joker. Joker. That's all they are. Jokers. Right? Come on, boy. Can't be serious, man. And they want to sit there and act like something funny. I'm not here to entertain you. Ain't nothing funny. I'm the real thing. What are you talking about? Like, it's common sense, bro. You know what I mean? But like I said, that's what they do. They all brainwash, so they tell themselves absolute delusion or reality that doesn't exist.
Yeah, right now we have a mattress, a bed and a bag. It's our second one. Take it from Richbartone. They're useless.
Reality is just reality. I'm telling you right now, 99% of this world now is delusional. Y'all gonna have a hard time dealing with me. Trust me, bro. I don't play these games. A rock is a rock. The color red is red. Grass is green. The sky is blue. Clouds are white. And you're gonna do what I tell you.
Okay.
You got that? I don't like that's
See, cervical. Even my burned out ass can remember that.
literally how they are. They all hide behind the internet and they want to be cute about every little thing. Like, yeah, bro, I ain't got the patience. I would never talk to people like that, bro. I would lose my mind immediately. Straight up. Everybody knows that about me. Come on. Can't even have a conversation. That's crazy. They all be regular people too with nothing going on. None of them have real careers. None of them. They not like anybody.
Well, some of us aren't old. Yeah, there's a lot of broke down people around here. I'll certainly vouch for that, myself included.
Be successful. You're participating in a system. Again, I'm ahead of you all every day, and I ain't got to do much of nothing. Like, this is my job. I can just chill, and I'm wealthier than all you people combined. All you lawyers, all you judges, all the DAs, all y'all who corrupt, because that's all y'all. Right?
No, you're wrong. You know who else is not wrong, but absolutely right every time they're here? It's baby gangsta Dick, world's most diabolical easier right now.
I'm talking about anywhere. Like in Austin, it ain't nothing but the same situation. Like our group, my group of people, we don't get no favors.
Yep, you don't have to be old to get broke down.
Favors done for us in Austin. In Austin, the same people dominate the labor market, right? So they just overpopulate, so they dominate the job market. These are facts. There's a honk. I mean, what do you want me to lie to you? Like I told you, all of the other groups, I don't care how anybody feels, they're always in your way. Always. They've been in the way since day one. They always get in the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the man who is no doubt the oldest person here at Small Out 354. And he says, I'll read it for the listeners, I'm incredibly old and broken down.
In the way when you're trying to work. I mean, I had to call out supervisors of mine that were from this group down here. You feel me? You know what I'm saying. I had to call out the supervisors. Literally, to step outside. And they didn't want to. Yeah, they backed down. Like, you don't get it. People really know me, bro. I'm a real country, down-to-earth dude. I carry my own. I hold my own wherever I'm at. And then one of the dudes from the other group, right? He wasn't that tall. He was a cool dude. And he said...
He wasn't that tall. He was a cool dude. Never heard those words in that order before. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Angel. You finally made it in time. All right. Good to see you, Angel.
He said, maybe, yeah, like, he said, maybe Mondo deserves blah, blah, blah. Right? Because, yeah, Mondo was discriminated. And Mondo was like on probation for whatever his issue was, probably domestic. Right? Like, come on, bro. Sitting here working and you think you're going to discriminate and try to talk to me some type of way? Like, that's what they do. They try to act like they really going to get away with that nonsense. Boy, ain't nobody gotten away with that in reality. Y'all hear that? So why would I let you all get away with it behind a computer hiding? Come on, bro. Like, have some courage, man. You want to talk some way, make it real, bro. I'm out here in these streets 24 hours a day. Boy, you can't be serious, man. It's impossible to miss me. I'm Batman. I mean, you see the concept of how funny the reality is? Yeah. I mean, like I said, this platform has rules. I ain't got to talk. Like, we can see what the joke is, right? I mean, imagine getting online every day, but you ain't eating and ain't got nothing going for you. What?
Whoa.
That's hilarious, bro. Come on. What? Like I said, they're going to be so...
Boy, when you're not really paying any attention to him and all of a sudden he gets really loud and you're wearing headphones, it's an experience.
Oh, man, when they see Christina and I together, they're going to be super angry. We don't want to twiggle that wage. Twiggle your wage. Right?
Seriously, you need to stop the baby talk thing. Twiggle your wage. Twiggle your wage. Those are like famous last words kind of words.
Don't twiggle my wage. Boy.
I don't know. He really thinks that he's clowning people. He certainly does.
I forget what you call those for the parade or something. Key mortgage.
He thinks it's high-level burn comedy. Yes, he does, and he's wrong, of course.
See, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm not comparing. I'm just saying the truth. I mean, so they making floats. That's what they're called, I think. They got floats. They got money for all they stuff.
I wouldn't say I get off on him going hungry. I do enjoy it, though.
When it came to me, they never wanted me to have nothing. Like, yeah, that's crazy, bro. And I've survived this many years like that. That's impressive.
Speaking of which, our main feature of this evening is going to start at the, I believe, 22-minute point of that particular stream, because he was talking about people and subjects that I will not have on this show. This is a safe place.
Like, what? Yeah, I'm really Batman, bro.
Refuge from the storm outside.
You gotta remember where I'm at, man. They don't do us no favors. Nope, not my group. We get done completely wrong on every stance. Let's get real with ourselves. Remember when they tried to do that to me in Austin? My group, I asked for something and give him this and that.
Well,
remember?
That's a strong admission. Silicone gives me a read it to the listeners kind of a thing. Oh, I get off on it, Rich. Better than sexy. She's, of course, talking about the fact that he's starving right in front of us.
Given major and minor violations because he asked for something.
Hello to Sticky. Damn, he snuck right in here on me. I'm a little busy here.
I asked a question. But who do these people think they are? You know I'm suing, right? I'm suing too for that. That's a lawsuit. That's Travis County too. That's a lawsuit on Travis County. Yep. I don't know who people think they are. I don't know.
Yep, we do not mention politics pretty much ever.
What they talking about, but you ain't talking.
Not pretty much ever.
Talking to me. Real talk. Like, then people thought they could do whatever they want. Bro, you're a bunch of fake COs. You work for the government. You're a wage slave. You're talking to a dude who really got wealth. Do you understand how the world works? The world is serfs and slaves. That's the future. You understand? It's either you own the land and you're the land ruler, right? You're the lord. That's what it is. Lords and serfs. Sorry. Right? But it's basically the same.
The lack of that is what really brings us together.
Thing. Right? It is the same thing. Right? I'm a lord. So I call myself a lord. Right? All these people.
Oh, we'd love to have you around as always, but you've pretty much been in on what's her name? Candy Grand Prix, is that her name?
They're the serfs. You work these 9 to 5s, you're a serf. Straight up. See the difference? So you don't want to be working a 9 to 5. You don't want to have a job. You don't want to be a wage slave. It's the last thing you want to be that makes you a serf. I don't care how much money you get paid.
So if being a serf is being a wage slave and you're demanding that these serfs keep you, give you everything that you need and make life effortless, well, where does that leave you? If you're bumming money from serfs that you expect to provide everything for you, my God, hit the button, Rich, hit the button.
Relevant. You ain't never going to stack it and save to get what I've had, right? Why do you think people are mad?
Indeed, Sticky. Hail, Sir Todd.
See, these people want to talk like they can't see reality. Yeah, you see it perfectly. Yeah, you see me with making all this money, balling out of control. Like I said, I went back and looked at my checks on here. I'm made great.
Yeah, I just recently added her to the purgatory map. Her little town is called Grand Prix. Can't do any better than that.
Money on here. Buku bucks, nonstop. I'm going to continue to. And
so, like with you, sis, you still live in Sneedville, but you're working over in Grand Prix.
But if they email me and say I got that $1,000 bonus, I'm going to get on here and yell and scream at the top of my lungs. Yes. Well, I'm going to go crazy. I might not do that, but we're going to celebrate.
I know, Lobster, but it's what I do.
A minute, if I get that and then funds get into my bank account,
pepper spraying
that's the
dogs.
sign I need right now.
She's pepper spraying dogs. I did see the one where she got thrown out of Landry's in New Orleans. Boy, that's one of the most expensive restaurants in the entire fucking state, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Still talking. I don't care about money, but like I gotta have
it. Sure sounded and looked expensive AF.
Money, bro. Like there's things I gotta do, bro. That's all. You know what I mean? I work too hard. You know what I mean? So
Scamdyland.
Like I said, if I get word back on that, boy, that's gonna be awesome.
There is never a time where an old fucking song is far from my thoughts.
Feel me?
No. Come on now, talk. Not that anyone's listening to you here, but talk.
Drinking some water.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure that drink I have will be fine, honey, don't you think? That stuff, I think it grows in Arizona and stuff, doesn't it? I think they grow it right there in Arizona. I'm pretty sure they sell it too. It's supposed to be good for you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we're above it all.
Yeah, but don't say what it is on here.
In our own Sneedville way, we're above it all.
Oh, we can't talk on here anyway. Just keep it between you and I. But yeah, they grow that stuff, I think, in Arizona. I mean, that's an old plant, man. That's an ancient plant. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of different properties to it. But yeah, it's like mango flavor too. So I'll probably try it right now in a bit when I get up here. I got to get past all this if I can. So we'll see.
Yeah, I ate right before we went on the air. We had a chicken pot pie, extra chicken. Loads of
That boy
protein.
looked at me like I was going to tell him to stop smoking his vape. Like, come on, bro.
He looked at you like he's disgusted by you and wants to kick your ass.
I don't do that type of stuff. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not a, fake anything. I'm Batman. I don't care what you do, especially with your little vape. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Vladimir Putin joins us for Saturday Madness right here, right now. And I just got comment bombed, and it's wonderful. That's how I know the show is going as well as it can go. So I'm just going to scan to see if anybody else has come in that should be welcome to the show. After that, I'm just going to start posting at the bottom. It's a good problem. It really is.
Say hi to all my little friends here that are locked up, kind of halfway locked up. Huh. Is that what they call it? When you're in the house?
Okay, she shits and pisses herself on a regular basis. I saw that.
Halfway house, do they say, are you halfway locked up?
Hey, it's Vlad Poutine. Okay, everything looks all right. So we'll start here.
Another one with no consideration. Can't drive. Coming all in my lane, spreading asphalt and dust everywhere.
It seems that King Blazy is taking to the airwaves now. Check that out.
And clouds my way. See what I'm saying? It's just unbelievable, man. Like, trust me, bro. If God give me this money, good luck to all of y'all. Because I'm about to be the meanest person you ever seen. I'm sorry. That's what.
They removed whatever organ is responsible for feeling embarrassed in the sky.
God created. I'm not giving y'all nothing. Y'all get nothing. Literally. I don't know if they're saying something to me or not. Don't care. Yeah, y'all get nothing. Right, Christina? We gonna bless the right people maybe, but I'm gonna be the judge of what's right. She gonna listen to me, because too many of these dudes in the street, they literally don't deserve nothing. Look at how they do me. Can't even donate a red cent. Can't donate a dime when I do this for a living. This ain't a joke. I put everything on the line for what I do. Like what? Like, you want to walk miles upon miles in a heavy bulletproof vest and steel armor?
Whose
and
fault's
work out
that?
and train and protect everybody and be Batman. You think it's easy?
Yeah. I actually do think it's easy. Working would be hard. Standing up and fighting back against your surroundings and everything that's going on in your life is what you should be doing.
You know, come on, boy. It ain't easy. It ain't never been easy.
It's effortless.
It's never been easy.
It's literally effortless. Effortless.
They should have never gave you money. Like I said, man, it ain't in my hands. It's in God's hands. But yeah, if we get this money, honey, like when we have all the bread, we're gonna be stingy as hell. Can you agree to that with me? We'll help the right people. You know what we want to do? We talked about it already. We're gonna rescue animals. I saw a cat today.
Oh, damn, Lobster, feel better, dude. Come on now.
And it broke my heart. Like, it sucks what I had to see. It was pretty bad. I love cats, man. And I try to check on them, because if they were halfway okay.
Well, we're real friendly too, DZ. You don't say hi to everybody. That's all right, but isn't that one of the greatest things about Negative 43 TV though?
Okay, or coherent or anything, I'd literally make a call and see if I could get it some help. But sometimes you just can't help them. You can't do anything. You know, I just come across them sometimes. I'll see them, but it's after whatever happened already happened, you know. And yeah, just breaks my heart. I'm like you, honey. I really love animals. I just like you. I want to take care of them all, like all of them. But yeah, we could definitely do that. I think that should be our main business. I mean, that's definitely my calling, and I can even wear the bat stuff sometimes, and you know.
And I love to see it. I absolutely love to see it. It's just so neighborly. There's a word you just don't hear at all anymore, but it's a very neighborly thing to do. Say hi, wave.
Rescue animals as Batman. Why not? It makes sense, right? I'm Batman, so I'm like an animal half.
It's a big party. It's a real big party. Sometimes people slip in and you just don't see them.
Animal half man, and I want to rescue animals. So I'm connected to them. Yeah, we'll do that. Rescue puppies and kittens, even the older ones.
King Blazy is here. He takes it upon himself to call us smoke him if you got him. And why not? The pit boss is still up in the upper right-hand corner. And the joint I rolled for the smoke him if you got him before the last one, I've still got half of it. I've been busy. It's good.
Ones, cat, dogs, rescue whatever kind of animal.
Yeah.
Definitely
Just when you arrive, you know you're welcome.
could do that. It'll cost you some money, but it ain't nothing we won't have. You know, you have to get them all the stuff that they need, get them up to date, and make sure they're okay. And you know, I don't know if we're gonna take them all in or what. We'll figure it out.
What I am smoking right now, the joint, it's some kind of sativa. I don't know what the proper name of the strain is, but it's a sativa. I like to use sativas while I'm doing these shows because the mind works so much better. Having said that, my screw-on cart right now is watermelon Skittles from Trap House, and that's an indica.
I don't think you could take them all in, but you know, but you don't want too many where you can't take care of all of them. But I'm sure you can. I mean, I don't know. I don't like those animal shelters, obviously, because we all know what they do.
Animal shelters, you know, I don't even know what he's talking about. Peach parfait diamond sauce. Ooh.
And I don't want that.
I mean, it just sounds tasty.
For any animal. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that would be awesome to help rescue them and get them out of that situation where they have a real chance to make it and they're good. I want that for every animal. They deserve that. They didn't do nothing to nobody.
Neither did the ferret that you killed by beating it against the wall for biting you, which it should have done because you're shit.
And, you know, it's sad because people act like they don't have a soul, and they do. They're just like humans. They deserve the same treatment, if not better, because they can't fend for themselves. And it's just sad how cold the world is. And like I said, that's why. Y'all wonder why y'all ain't my people? That's why. I could tell by the way y'all treat animals out here. Look at all the animals out on the street and stuff.
Well, what was that I just said? Convenient, wasn't it?
Have to see, man. It's just sad, bro. They have no consideration, no regard. All they care about is money. And this is the most impoverished place on the planet. I mean, come on, bro. It's like all y'all online, you want to talk about money. Y'all all broke as hell. Ain't none of y'all got a dime. I can't believe them people tried to talk to me about money. What? Boy, I'm a financial connoisseur.
Are you having some sort of a role, I'm assuming?
You crazy. Talking that nonsense. Like I need to do something extra. No, I got everything straight, man. I'm handling it.
I love me some shrimp tempura rolls, I'm here to tell you.
All mine. Like there's nothing more I could do. I do more than everybody, and they know it. That's why they mad. Because they just sit there. They don't want to work. Not annoying at all. Cars keep driving by and then they blow all this stuff up at me. But yeah, y'all don't want to work. Y'all don't want to do nothing. Man, I hope somehow they give me that bonus, bro. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I have no idea, but I wish, man. I hope they do.
RTS knows how to ship it. Don't risk it.
We did it. I mean, we did what they said. We earned it. So unless they lie, but like I said, if they don't, we'll put it in the lawsuit when we take them to court. Take these corporations and companies to court. We will do that. They'll have to pay more. Yeah, so then they'll have to pay me more than $1,000. So we're gonna win either way. So that's why these people so mad, because they know I'm gonna win. You feel me?
Yes, indeed, everybody. Banana Bear Jubiz is heading for mind erasure very shortly.
I'm gonna win regardless, bro. Trust me on that. You're the great Sam Gerard. Yes, I am. And you always have to win. Yes, I do.
Your generosity in these parts is, of course, legendary, DZ.
Right? So, like I said, that's what I want to be too in the future. I think I want to be like an actual U.S. Marshal. I got to see what you got to study. The hell did I step on?
Oh, legend. Oh.
Hopefully nothing too bad. I got to see like what degree you need, what all you need. See, this is what I can't stand, bro. That's glass from a bottle. Think I'm all right. Think I stepped right on that. Hopefully not. Should be all right either way.
I just got bombed here. I'll pick some here and there, but we're going to head for the bottom real fast.
Oh, man, I feel woozy in this heat. It's hot as hell. With the mask on, let me take the mask off for a minute. Mask off. Man, Future's mad corny, bro. And all of them have no money. They just had an incident with, what is it, Gerald Butler? Let me try to not have an experience with dogs right now. You know where I'm at. Let's not have a doggy experience right now. That's the last thing I need. I got enough problems. Go away, doggies. Mind your business, doggies. Good doggies.
Sink your teeth in his leg, doggies. Hey, look, everyone, it's Sheriff Consent.
No matter what, I still love animals. But you still got to watch yourself with them. Oh, there's actually people walking over there. Huh. Odd. But yeah, like I said, end of the day, it just is what it is, man. You know what I mean? But when I get this money, I ain't doing nothing for none of these people. I'll tell you straight up in front of you. Y'all gets nothing. Same way they did me. You know what I mean? Like,
in my life, I have fired a gun 3 times. I just never had any interest in it.
That's the thing, bro. I don't know if I saw that dude the other day.
And I am not anti-gun in any way.
The other day, like, some of you people just, it's crazy, man, that y'all even show your face, bro. Y'all be breaking your word like you a grown man, bro. How you gonna say you're gonna do stuff and then not do it? That's crazy, man. I wouldn't even show your face. Real talk. Like, most of them, they just hide inside all day. That's the real truth. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand it. It's like, bro, you people don't even have problems. You don't know what problems are, bro. You don't know what pain is, homie. Trust.
I do. Everybody here does. We just don't know about the pain that you inflict upon yourself. All of this, it is self-inflicted. Every last fucking minute of it.
Trust me. Oh, I do. You don't, though. How are you gonna tell me anything? You know what I mean? There's people on here trying to talk, and they can't even stand up. Boy, miss me with what you talking about, bro. Like I said, if it ain't real, I'm not hearing it, bro. It's a waste of my time. I ain't trying to hear that nonsense. Feel me? Okay, they must work in one of them yards. That's what that was.
What?
Oh, it's hot. It's hot as hell.
Yeah, it is. Well, not where I'm at. It's 28 degrees where I'm at.
Golly.
Golly.
I have to skip all the other action today. I think I'm just going to have to kind of take it easy and chill today.
Okay, keep going.
But Yeah, we won't be giving any of y'all a dime. And there's something else I want to talk to you about.
Okay, this stream apparently has ended. We've got a little less than 15 minutes to go on this one. And unless he goes live again, we'll go to our main feature of the evening.
Privately, honey, that I would like to maybe kind of do.
Oh.
And we're going to go about.
Oh, hey, it's the bottom of the hour wherever you are in the world. This is Negative 43 TV, Sneedville Purgatory. I'm Richbartone, and this is Saturday Madness.
That a certain way, too. Because, like I said, I mean, it just don't make no sense, man. These people have no excuse. They all had their hands out when I had all this bread. They didn't show me any support, and they want to pretend like, nah, dude, y'all have had decades. I mean, all these people owe me thousands and thousands of dollars. You understand what I'm saying? This is all just because I'm a good person. So when y'all come over here and type, all that stuff is delusion, bro. I ain't trying to hear that. It doesn't exist. Well, I don't care what you type.
Just got hit again. Let me scan to see if anybody new came in.
That was a waste of your time, bro. Talking about, yeah, I'm not going through anything. You just got on a keyboard and you start pretending you dictate reality? What is that? Going through.
Ah, look, Best in Show is here. Say hi, everyone.
What am I going? I'm not going through anything. I'm going through winning. I'm winning, baby. Everything you said you wanted for me never happened. I'm winning, baby. Every day. Can you imagine people so weak that they can't deal with reality? So they just going to get online and try to get in a group and start talking delusion? Yeah, that's silly, man. That's pathetic, bro. And to think that you're not going to get your karma for that? Man, these people are silly, bro. That's literally the formula to...
Could be. It's hard to say, but it's probably the Christina that we think it is.
receive karma. That's exactly how you create karmic debt. Talking nonsense you ain't about and not wishing other people well. That's silly, man. That's why those people, you can tell what they go.
Well, not only does he do that, he won't give anybody a dime when he says he gets blessed, but he says things like, you know, that the starving kids in Ethiopia, they have nothing to do with me or my situation.
Going through. You see, you're projecting, you going through it. Because that right there, that's obvious what you're dealing with. I'm not going to say it, but it
is in fact 1732 where I am.
It's not common sense. Feel me? So, like I said, all they do is just sit there and they want to project the issue.
Yes, he did come in. Yes, I almost missed him myself.
He's on the others. I ain't going to do that with me. I'm not the one. Trust me. Oh, ain't nobody going to say nothing slightly wrong to me. I don't care where I'm at. That I assure you. So, like I said, what's good? What's up today? Yeah, I don't hear y'all running your mouth today. Exactly, boy. Like I said, I'm strong as hell. I do this for a living. You know what I mean? Look at what I just accomplished today. A lot. Got a lot done. Like I said, I'm a boss, man. I don't know about you, but I'm a boss. I go out and gets it. Yeah, when we get this money, honey, I'm gonna check your messages right now. It's not sending me notifications, or maybe you haven't said anything, but we ain't giving nothing to none of these people. And we definitely not living on the island or down here. Hell no.
Yeah, I have it
We'll
on
visit.
good authority.
The island is a trap too.
It's live, so let's go ahead and pause this. And man, I can't stay up with these comments. I love it. But when we come back, we're just gonna start where we're gonna start at the bottom, but keep chatting. It's just a wonderful thing. He is live. We're going to be watching I'm Doing Great, always with Christina. Sure you are, buddy. Oh, sure you are.
You know, since I'm supposed to not be a boss, right? Yeah, 25 miles, like it ain't nothing, right? Think about that.
Yeah, I do love it. When all of a sudden there's 30 or 40, comments that I can't get to, it means folks are talking. They're enjoying each other's company. And if this keeps up, we're going to have to send out for more pizza.
But these people, like I said, they wanted to pretend and, act like they're going to say things that don't exist. With a man that works that hard, I don't see why that man should be patient, right? See, we have
Okay.
I never have to argue with
There we go.
nobody. That's why I go hard. That's why I make sure I make bread and make my dough. Feel me? Because I would never waste my time talking to nobody because all y'all below me. That's the truth. So, like I said, yeah, Christina and I, we're going to be caked up. We're going to have all this dough, all this money, and we're going to have true love because we already do and we're happy. Feel me?
Well, if you let's see, that would be if you count the race change, it might even be the third time.
So, y'all just going to have to put up with it.
No way in hell. 5 to 7 miles, at the most. I'm starting to really wonder about his ability to do so physically.
You know what I mean? But this is the stuff I'm talking about, how every day, all these people.
Well, I mean, if you're not very far in the preparation, it's always easier. You know that there, Skip.
People out here, they're literally just in the way. That's all they do is get in the way and try to create roadblocks. They're just like the people online. And it's just ridiculous. I mean, they should be embarrassed, honestly. They should all be ashamed of themselves. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't take the Valley seriously because I know how the Valley feels about me. You know what I mean? Like, truly, like, they can say what they want, they can pretend, but I know what it really is. You know what I mean? Hold up.
It's time to run from the dogs. I think that's exactly what is going on here. It would not surprise me at all if we don't see the circle of infinite entertainment before too much longer. Something went wrong, something went terribly wrong, and it probably had to do with the dog. Let's hope it had something to do with the dog, eh? Saturday Madness on Negative 43 TV, 36 minutes after the hour, wherever you are. I'm Richbartone, and right now I'm hoping, I'm hoping almost against hope that he's going to say something.
But yeah, like I said, we're going to build Sneed Enterprises together.
You can't write it, kid. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes the magic just occurs.
Just excited, man. I'm also excited about this month, everything coming that God has promised me. I mean, they keep saying it's right around the corner, man. So, I mean, my whole thing is like, how long is this going to be? You know, how long is the wait going to be? How long?
And Smoke 'em if you got 'em is over. Be on your toes. It won't be too much longer. This is going to be a fairly long show. It's not going to last an entire day or anything like that, but it will be here.
Like, I can't say or do nothing wrong. Like, so honestly, like, how long is it going to last? Like, you know, so it starts seeming like I'm just being led on. And I'm talking about with like all the promises. I'm talking about with God. I'm not talking about with anyone else. But it's taking forever, man. But like I said, I'm trying to be patient. I mean,
the time for patience ended about 12 years ago. All right. Nobody's going to give you anything. You are going to have to get up off of your back, and you're going to have to fight against the poverty that you have placed yourself in. But you're incapable of that because your mind is just all puckered up. There's only one place for you. It's called the Texas State Hospital in Austin, Texas. And the fact that it's in Austin is one of the reasons he will set foot in Austin only as a last resort.
I've just been patient. I've been waiting for this for years. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know who I am, boss, and all y'all know who I am. I'm the most successful man who ever walked the planet. By the way, there's some major stuff that went down today. I don't know what happened, but I know I saw a lot of craziness. So, like, something happened that was big.
Yep.
Like, maybe bigger than.
That's exactly what I said. DZ in much fewer words arrived at the same point.
Anything, I don't know. I'm going to have to try to see if
So your way of thinking was quite more efficient than mine.
Anything pops up on YouTube. I might have to see if there's local news on Google. Something happened because there was too much action, but I don't know what happened. Something happened today that was like maybe of catastrophic proportions. I don't know. I know something big happened, but yeah, I have no idea what it was.
Tell you what, I'm going to like this joint I rolled for Smoke 'em if you got 'em that I still have an
So yeah, like
hour
I said, we're going to
later.
keep doing us here at Batman Radio.
Oh, yeah.
That's about it, man. Gonna keep working hard, right? Probably end up setting a new world record. I'll probably end up doing more than 170 pull-ups.
Christina's absolutely not a real person.
And like I said, I do the full extensions. I do everything, bro. Tell me I'm a boss. I don't owe you nothing. Y'all can't tell me nothing because you don't train people. You don't.
Well, thank you so much for the compliment, sis.
I don't train. I do actual fitness training. And like I said, I'm offering digital training, fitness training digitally.
Put yourself away today at the Texas State Hospital.
The entire world. All you got to do is Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo the money with what you're asking for.
Now with air conditioning and free meals.
And I'll send you a video of the session. We can figure it all out. All right. And leave an email. All right. Thank you.
And there it goes. That one did not last all that long at all, did it? No, it certainly didn't. So let me see if I can't get back to where we were so we can finish. I said finish the first feature. Oh, let me see here. You click on live and then this happens. All right. Batman and Christina are being, is that it? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Let me see what's going on here. We were looking at, okay, I think we may actually be ready for our feature of the evening. I believe that we are. I thought we had a little bit of what we were watching before we went live to go back to, but apparently he is all done. So let me take care of some things behind the scenes. Again, I will be picking up the comments at the bottom of the list. This is going to get nuts, and I certainly love it. So stop the screen. That's the first magic move. Now we're going to present. What are we going to do? I'm going to share screen. That's right. And now we're going to go to, indeed, our main feature of the evening. This one is called Facts Win, as always, and my business is extremely successful. This was from late last night into early this morning. We're going to pick this one up at the 21-minute, 22-second area of the show because he was just talking a bunch of things he knows nothing about and just the same stuff as usual, just as a warm-up. The reason I think this one is so interesting is that I've never heard him go so far off into the fantasies of what he is going to do with Christina's money once they get together and talk vocally or whatever the hell he's saying nowadays. He really, truly, ultimately gets lost here in this delusion. But it won't really pick up on that for a little while yet, but it's crazy. This one's more nuts than usual, I promise you. Hey, it's got to be good with Saturday Madness, right? Hey, Dr. Computer Shop is here. Let me continue scanning, make sure that nobody came in here without my number. There we go. So we'll start right down here at the bottom with the comments. We will now hit the candy-colored button, ladies and gentlemen. Let me scroll this up so you can see what it's called. And right there it is. Facts win as always, and my business is extremely successful. Hit the damn button, Rich, and let's go.
Projecting does not work. It doesn't make coherent sense. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. If it's not true, why am I standing in this position as successful? Why am I on the throne that you want to trick me out of? Because it is true. I proved it. See what I'm saying? There's no debate, sister. You can tell yourself whatever you like, but I'm not in your dilapidated circumstances. I'm not having to mooch. I'm not on your boat where I'm begging. I'm not doing any of the things you do because I don't have to. Because I do for myself and I go hard in the paint. I work harder than anyone and I don't even have to work no more. I'm straight. I'm good. I'm set for life. How you like that? So like I said, me personally.
Lobster's right. Hit that thumbs up.
My life is my life, right? I for sure ain't going to have people who I've already defeated tell me what my life story is. So if people want to know my life story or want to ask me a question, they can ask me to my face. Because I'm going to tell you reality every single time. You understand? I don't care what no one has to say. I'm not at public discretion. So, see, you got me twisted right there. You're completely make.
So am I, DZ.
Make no sense. I don't answer the public. The public answers to me. What are you talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. It's just anything I say, they just want to, disagree. Yeah, that's immature and pettiness, bro. That stuff don't fly out here. Trust me. That stuff don't fly in reality. Ain't nobody playing no games like that. Ain't nobody gonna put up with that, bro. We grown folks. What is you talking about? I'm
You
a grown
see,
man, homie. Yeah, I build business.
Saturday Madness can be educational too. Until this evening, I had no idea what caked up meant. Yeah, pick a word and say it, Rich.
Businesses. I do anything I want to do. I'm free in this country and world, and you mad? Be mad. I don't care. There's plenty of people like you, bro. Y'all think you special, man. There's a million of yous. There's only one of me. Feel that? So, like I said, another great show, right? Another show I'll get paid from. Check is over 130 bucks, probably like around 132 already. It'll accrue more. They might cap it for this month because the month is ending tonight. And then, like I said, now
Yeah, that's where it ends. That's where it ends. 132, he probably made a little bit less than that, but remember, it took him 3 months.
maybe all the readings keep saying positive things. Maybe I'll get this email pretty soon here since the month is ending and it'll tell me something about the bonus. I'm hoping because it said it runs till the end of February. February ends tonight at midnight, right? So, like I told you, they may email me at some point and let me know what goes on. If they don't, I mean, I guess I didn't get it. If they don't say anything, I guess I didn't get it. Okay, big deal. I didn't get it. But either way, I'm making money and I'm making more than you. Y'all aren't making $1, any of you. That's why people from now on, in order to have a voice with me, you got to be people who've seen some money. So you'll know who's who by who I acknowledge. See, you don't dictate reality. I do. Yeah. No, I defeated all those people. I made records about all that stuff, man. Like, I don't know why people keep trying to come back around on YouTube when they've already been to prison for the same type of stuff. Like, that don't make no sense. See, those people, they don't know what to do with themselves. That's not conducive to you, and that's not conducive to my environment of what I'm building and everything I'm doing. I'm a public figure. You'll talk to me calmly. You'll keep your distance. You'll give me my space, my 5 feet, because you
Talk to you calmly? What do I know how to talk to you calmly, you bastard?
know I'm a real gangster. You'll stay the hell away from me. You'll listen to what I say, and you'll do what you're told. I promise you. And anybody who challenges that, I would love to see it because it ain't never going to happen. I promise that. So all this, I want to pretend I'm pushy online. Yeah, you keep that stuff online because in reality, that stuff don't fly. Ain't nobody got to put up with that, bro. What are you talking about, man? I'm not. I don't care who thinks they know me. I don't know none of these people. I don't owe you nothing. Strangers, I come on my platform to do what I want. If I wanted to come on here and vent, I could. If I wanted to come on here and talk crazy, I could. Reckless, I could do whatever I want because this is my platform. You can sit there and complain, whine about whatever. I don't care. Who is you? You don't run me. What? Like I said, keep on stacking the evidence for court. I mean, it's going to be
Oh no, I could never surrender the dignity necessary to surrender to be Christina.
easy. So easy to win, bro. Easy. I'm guaranteed to win this lawsuit. All of them. Feel me? So, like I said, I don't care about any of that, bro. I don't care about somebody who's upset and they think they're going to sit there all day and type to me the opposite of reality when they know reality, which is that I'm successful, I'm good looking, I'm beautiful, and I made it. I'm not looking for your validation, sir or ma'am. What? Christina will validate me all day. Don't worry. She's going to tell me all up and down how beautiful and handsome I am.
Well, he's not anorexic because he's not eating on purpose. He's starving to death, is what he's doing. And he's doing it faster than he was doing it before. Oh, speaking of which, I should have mentioned this earlier. I had to go out a little bit before the show. And Mrs. Baritone said, "Could you get me a cookie or something? I haven't had anything sweet in a while." Yeah, okay. So I go do what I have to do. I go to the UDF. There's a lot of them around here. And looking for a pack of cookies. I couldn't help it, kids. I got her a pack of Oreo cakesters. It's true.
How amazing I am because she really loves me. And that's why she loves me because I'm amazing. And it ain't even about just what I look like. It's about who I am on the inside. She loves me for me. So, like I said, these people are upset at the world. It's not just me. They upset at everybody. They mad at the world, mad at reality because they lost. Things didn't go their way, right? Why? Because of your decisions, because you wanted to sit there and do all the evil you've done. What do you expect? That's called karma, sister. So enjoy your karma, right?
Block.
Have a karma sandwich. Enjoy your karma
Block.
sandwich and your
Let me
karma
see
cake.
if anybody got in
And I will
there.
continue to enjoy my dharma,
No,
which is the
no,
good
no.
kind of karma, because
Ah,
all
you're
I've
just
done
a
is put out good in the
little bit
universe. You
late,
can feel
guys.
whatever way
Again,
you want about me, sister, man.
you may have been there. You may have said muted before I saw it, but all I can do is judge by the way it pops up. So I got a block out of that. But yeah, I know there's actually quite a bit of lag going on here. What I was saying was thank you so much to Girth Brooks. Always appreciated.
Or sir. But at the end of the day, nobody has the heart to face me and tell me how they feel.
That's a fact, Frost. That is absolute truth.
So what does that say about you? You see what I'm saying? No, nobody does that, man. Grown adults don't get online and start projecting and saying names. Come on, bro. We all grown adults, man.
Okay, it popped up on your end before I responded to it, DZ. Is this what I'm being told?
What? That's like when people are in those fake relationships and they be talking about blame. Like blame has nothing to do with an adult relationship.
Okay, I'll let you judge this thing, DZ. Apparently, you're seeing things in better order than I am. Did they beat me to the block? It's real likely it was about a 3 or 4 second silence. So I'll leave it up to you. Did they score?
That don't even make sense. That's people who don't know how to be mature, man. I don't know what missed me with that, man. What? When you adults, there is no blame. There shouldn't have been any blame at any point, or there's something wrong with you. Ain't nothing about who's to blame. It's about
The mute is under review.
fixing the situation and finding a solution. See, people like that, they argue,
Okay,
right?
all right.
To argue. They don't know how to go anywhere.
Okay, very good. However, you're seeing things the way they should be seen. So if I may impose upon you, will you judge this competition for the rest of the evening, sir?
So you can't be mad at me because I'm progressive because I have the right mentality. See, you're addicted to me and my content, but my content's not made for your consumption. Oh, I know exactly how to respond to you. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I don't even have to try, and it's already, I'm already getting.
So that would make Negasonic Middle-Aged Dickhead the winner of that round. In that case, again, DZ, is if you're here, please go ahead and let me know, because you seem to be seeing things in proper order. I'll put it that way. Negative 43 TV.
Getting underneath your skin. You're already bothered. You're already super triggered and pressed every day, and you have no way to project it. And all that typing and stuff you did, if you let me.
Now you go ahead and take Maisie outside. After all, the whole object is for me to not fuck up to begin with.
Speak, please, and breathe.
Just found a way to make a fun little game out of what still is it's a little embarrassing.
All I was saying was,
but that's just for me.
You've never done anything to me or made me feel anything. You're just really silly and make no sense. That's it. So, like I said, I don't have to argue reality. Reality is proven. We know I'm successful. We know that you're jealous. The whole world agrees. What are you talking about? What? See, that's why it's so funny, because they think they're doing something towards me or showing me something by trying to deny reality. Not at all. It just doesn't make any sense. YouTube is not the place for that. Nowhere is the place for that. That stuff don't fly in reality. Trust me. You feel me? So you've acknowledged
Oh Lord, don't burn the pork chops, sis.
my success. You've acknowledged why you're jealous and envious. You've acknowledged how amazing I am, how good looking I am, and that I'm amazing. And that's about it. And that'll continue to be what I promote and what I talk about, right? Because you wanted to use this fake rhetoric and keep trying to reinforce something that doesn't exist. So now I'll reinforce the truth nonstop. So like I said, they can come over here if they want. They're going to keep, having a frowny face at the program and the show, because all I'm doing is just saying who I am. That's all I ever did. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You have a quiet desperation and you looking to try to create things that aren't there to, I guess, try to cope and make yourself feel better. It's just like Red Pill.
Hey,
I'm not on probation, Red Pill.
One of my very favorite Australians that I have not seen in quite a while. It's Art Garfunkel. Art! Please welcome him.
I didn't get out of prison. I'll never go to prison or jail again. I don't have nothing to worry about like that ever, right? It doesn't matter. There could be 8 million of views plotting on me, worried, whatever. There's nothing
I know, Vlad, you can't burn the chops.
Can do to me, because we're all responsible for our own actions at the end of the day, Red Pill. You're a grown adult. You see what I'm saying? I'm not running around doing what you doing. You did all that. You see what I'm saying? See the big difference? So like, yeah, I'm not your scapegoat, homie. So you were proven wrong. The whole world and the public knows you're wrong. They just still don't know who you are because I'm
Yeah,
smart and I know.
you kind of have to embrace it because, yeah, unless you have like a director or a producer or somebody working for and or with you, it's inevitable.
How to do this the right way. You will achieve no fame off my name. You will gain not one red penny off my name. I guarantee you, because I won't let you. None of you will make any money off my name. You saw the penguin try. How did that work out for him? That boy fell off completely. They got tired. That one dude who's going to prison as well, and we have his legal name.
You're so right, Nega, and that's the whole point of Sneedville, isn't it? I'll read it for the listeners. Nega said, "Let's face it, in Sneedville, a win for one is a win for all." That is precisely how we roll. Negative 43 TV, 55 minutes after the hour, 5 minutes until the top of the hour, and it's true wherever you are in the world.
He got tired of paying for the penguin's fake
Unless
penguin.
that little weird place in Canada that's like offset by half an hour, it's strange.
Fell off. Penguin is back to saying, "Oh, I'll do short videos and content twice a week." Yeah, you failed, and you're super pressed and triggered about it, and you're super mad, and all you do is eat all day, right? Mooching off of other people because you're a grown man and you can't even afford to do anything for yourself. Facts. Nah, let's say reality. All y'all sent those agents and they were saying things you say that make no sense, and you think that's a big deal. I don't care about that. That's what people do who don't have anything, because all those things you
Who earns fills in the blank for me may have been the person that brought this up to begin with. It's Newfoundland or Newfoundland. Yeah, I think it's Newfoundland.
project are true about you, and I've never had that situation. Oh, I have it all. I'll always be good. So that's all it's about. It's just about somebody immature who doesn't.
Nobody wants that, really.
Have any compassion and never understands the point that you got to let people live their life, man. Especially a grown man. You got to let me live my life and do me, and you don't have a choice to stop it, because you would if you could. That's how sick that these people are. Like, it's disgusting. You understand? Like, listen, homie, I don't care how you feel. I don't care what you tell yourself.
So, okay, you are Canadian then, not you are?
I've been all over the map. I've traveled. I own everything. I own buildings. I'm good. I'm set. I done made it. I don't even need money to be a boss and do everything. Like, I'm a boss, bro. Is that why you mad? That's why you upset. So
okay, everybody, wave goodbye to DZ. He will be back, and it won't be that long. He's going to go out and do, as Jenny used to say, touch grass.
Just tell the people the truth next time. You ain't got to do all that fake typing and hiding and pretending you're coming on a panel. What? You're hiding on the panel. You weren't going to talk on here. And if you talk, you're not going to talk the way you're supposed to, with respect and bring facts. Like I said, all they're doing is just sitting there. Oh, I want to fake talk because I want to find an angle, right? Because I'm concerned about his business and his platform. That's silly, man.
Only took what? No, that would be getting into things I don't want to get into. But yeah, I can see that.
That is absolutely silly. You feel what I'm saying? That's nonsense. Feel what I'm saying? I'm even debating just taking the show down today because, like I said, that's my point. And
that's a good line, Nega. I'll read it for the listeners. The only time Jenny used to touch grass is when she was grazing. Her accent makes if like a sheep could talk, it would talk like Jenny.
Sit there and project. I don't care what you tell yourself. You see reality clear as day in front of you. Why would I keep up a show that, like I said, you're trying to manipulate my platform and my content? Never, bro. No, I wanted to have a debate, and you backed out of it and backed down, and you didn't want to have an actual.
It fixed your asthma
debate because you know that you don't have any facts. Stop talking intermittently, buddy. That's another felony. See, you don't even know how to communicate. You don't have a choice. You have to talk direct, right? I gave you the link. Why didn't you click it? It's not my job to keep providing it for you. No, now you don't get a voice. The debate's over, buddy. You lost. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. They don't have any truth or facts to bring, so they just want to.
And always remember, you kids simply cannot watch enough Guess the Program with Jim Cornette.
Say lies all day.
Can't be done.
Oh, I'm supposed to waste my time and care, bro. I'm a grown man. I'm out here running a business. I run my own media company. I'm a CEO. Do you understand what you're doing is a crime?
No.
Do you understand the point that you can't just sit around and worry about others? You're grown. Like,
Well,
what's your excuse?
I'm not worried.
You see what I'm
about
saying?
you.
See, you're
I'm
who's
not.
being.
I'm not worried about you at all. I'm a roast comedian. That's what I'm doing. I'm roasting you. People come over here to listen to me roast you. Some of the time. Other times, we're too busy talking about things. Anything that's not you. Yes, Tyree, it's possible for you to tune into this show or any other Negative 43 TV show only to learn that you are being 100% ignored on a restream.
In question. It's not me. None of my actions are in question. I've done everything right and I made it. I'm where you want to be, boy. Yeah, I love it. I love how upset they are. I really do. I love it, man. I love how they feel. I might leave that show up because I thought it was a great show, but we'll see. I don't know. Well, I'll just have to,
I
go over
I
and
don't know. Maybe the coughing helped clear your lungs. Jeez, I don't know. I'm glad it worked.
listen to it and see if I feel like it, meets regulations. But either way, a lot of truth got said in it. You know what I mean? So I mean, it is what it is. And the best part is people have seen what y'all have done on here long enough, so they know what it is. You feel me? Like I said, this is the problem: is people keep dismissing it, just like they'd be like, "Oh, well, block the account." You can't because they keep making more. See, the thing is, if people just did their job and did what they're supposed to, then these situations don't get out of hand like this. But this is not going to continue. It's not going to continue.
Dilating your bronchial passages back in the day when I was a singer in a rock and roll band. We used to have this thing called Primatine inhaler. I was using that shit to cheat, kids. One good hit on that thing, and the lungs would open up, and I just can't tell you the feeling. It was extraordinary. And you throw in the fact that you have the adrenaline going, and basically its speed sure seemed to work that way on me. Oh boy, you could do some stuff with that.
Just like it hasn't. And like I said, now they're just not going to have a voice on this platform or concerning me whatsoever. Now we'll hear nothing you have to say, because I mean that's what they do. They want to not let me talk. They wish they could silence me, and they've tried every way because I'm speaking the truth. I mean, again, who are you? I mean, if you can't even represent yourself and say your identity and who you are and stand on your issue, and you're not even willing to have a conversation with me face to face, you don't respect yourself. You're not giving me the respect as a human being or fairness or equality. So why would I participate in that? Nah, I'll just let a lawyer talk to y'all. My lawyer is going to tell you up and down everything and how it goes and what it is. Are you going to tell him the same thing? Because it ain't going to work. You start talking that delusion, they're going to 100%. They're going to add to your sentencing. Yep. See, you don't have a choice. You understand? So you're trying to use it as an excuse. You understand? All those
You probably shouldn't even be participating in this particular conversation there, Red Pill. We want you clean and nice.
things y'all claiming to be, you're not that. You're not that, because I see that. I see that. I know what that is. You're not that. You're just people without an identity and people who are in desperation. That's not anything to brag about. Pumpkin, I suggest you get your act together. Like me. Yeah, I have my act together. What's your excuse? These are the same people who would say, yeah, these people, oh, they got their act together. I've had
Well, I hope whoever you bet on wins that one, Art.
my act together my entire life. That's why you're so upset. That's why I have your illegal voicemails on my phone.
Yes, indeed, Lobster. That's exactly what Primatine Mist was. And you could get that as gas station speed too, that was sold as white crosses.
What are you talking about? They're all being sent to a lawyer. Soon as me and Christina are together, I'm gonna have a lawyer on my side, protecting and defending me, right?
Yeah,
That
isn't
can defend
isn't Nembutal like a sleep med or something like that?
me in court, right? And
I guess I don't know, sis. Are you here?
he's gonna see and hear all the voicemails. He's gonna hear your exact voice. I'm gonna attach the legal name and tell him this is their legal name, right? This is what state they're in. He's going to figure out exactly who you are, right? And you're going to be arrested and you're going to go to prison. There's no debate on it, right? You can't do what you did
You
towards me
got
or
it.
any individual.
You
You're well
got it. Many things back in the day. Guess who? Guess who's at least 40?
aware of your crimes. So, I mean, is reality ever going to start like setting in? I mean, it's over. I won. I got you. Feel me? Real smart. So from now on, this is the last time that I say this. Do not ever approach me online or off. We will never speak. I don't agree to conversations, we won't have them. You're not going to just create what you want. It don't work like that, bro. These are people who are 3 feet tall, man. Give me a break, bro. Trying to
There
act
he
like, oh yeah,
goes.
they doing something and whatever with a grown man who's a
Oh
gangster.
yeah.
Yeah, ain't
Oh
nobody
yeah.
telling me
Skip, you
nothing.
absolutely know what's up with white crosses.
You know, buddy who got power over me in no way. What are you talking about, bro? You do not need to have internet access. Seriously.
Sex, gambling, and drugs. Oh yeah.
You take it way too far and you make no sense. You're online trying to play games with people that nobody plays and nobody should play. Shouldn't nobody play around about that. That's a serious situation what you're doing. That's felonies. So, like I said, they'll be going to prison and I'm going to keep on winning. Feel me? Yeah, you're not my problem. So now you got to go find something to do. Have fun. I mean, maybe you can find work. I'm sure there's work in your area wherever you're mooching. I mean, you have a support system. You mooch off everyone around you. What's your excuse? Really asking. Because this is what I do for a job, and I make
That TV series, man, Baby Gangsta, if you weren't there's no explaining it. I was 5 years old in 1966, 6 years old in 67. It was just a cultural phenom for all of us ankle biters.
plenty of dough, and you're upset because I'm making buku bucks on here, right? Getting rich. Straight up. I'm already rich, but I'm already wealthy and rich, but I'm getting richer. You don't get it. I don't need no money. Any money I make, that's extra stuff. That's whipped cream on top of the sundae, baby, with the cherry. What you talking about? So you
Okay.
wish that you lived
All
like
right.
me. That's what it's
I
about.
remember the thing about a Sunday with a cherry on it. I remember that. So we're getting very close to the reason that I decided that I was going to run this. He really just floats away with the fantasies of what he's going to do with Christina's money uh, to a point that I've never heard before. Pretty much from now on till the end of the show.
You wish that you had my lifestyle. You wish you could be like me. That's why all of them, they stay watching me and they say, oh yeah, I'm going to talk fake and oh, I'm not interested in his lifestyle, but yet they watching my remove. It's all in the readings, word for word. It's exactly what it says. So the readings have explained everything, right? About you people and what you want. I mean, this is what it is, bro. Y'all ain't got nothing for me.
Oh man, is that a sandwich that just screams Saturday evening to you? It does to me.
You know, think harder, try leaves. I don't know what else to tell you. Feel me? Oh, I know exactly.
Oh hell yeah, I'd eat that sandwich, man. We'll be here when you're done.
Pretty much probably every member that's responsible for all that nonsense. And like I said, what have you done? What have you accomplished? You ain't stopped me from being successful. If anything, it's propelled me to stardom. I mean, it was still of my own accord and my own actions, but you know, all that stuff that you tried to do and say, that backfired.
Now it's all about dinner or lunch or what was the last thing you had to eat? I had chicken pot pie, homemade even.
All the people that you paid off, which that's bribery, right? And that's also conspiracy to commit what towards me? That's the highest charge you can have. I mean, so clearly you don't value yourself. You don't value anything regarding
Thanks, Skip. That'll be stuck in my head the rest of the night, and a lot worse things can happen.
you, right? You don't have any goals. You don't have anything going
Chicago before they were a Muzak ballad band.
for you. So, I mean, how dare you? I mean, don't try to ever come and type to me. You could type whatever to yourself. Who cares? You're hiding behind a computer. You don't take yourself seriously. Neither does anyone else. You ain't telling me my reality don't exist. Boy, quit playing, man. Well, my reality definitely exists. That's why you're doing what you're doing. See, get some self-awareness. So you want to get online, you want to play
I love Brussels sprouts. So many people absolutely hate them. If you like cabbage, you'll like Brussels sprouts.
with real people and gangsters. Who does that? That is sad. You feel me? So just like everybody else, you have to have shame, and that's it. You can walk away like
Oh, it was loaded with vegetables and pretty much double dosed with chicken. That was protein backed.
everybody, and that's it. I don't care what you talking about. So you see, you ain't different. You ain't special. You don't get different rules. You're not powerful because you repeat yourself. No, you're just like everybody else out here.
Oh damn, nobody's going to take over for him, Lobster. I hate to hear that for you. I really do. Those types of places they're special.
Everybody backs down when it comes to me. Everybody tucks their tail between their legs and walks away and backs down. It don't matter who it is.
And disappearing at a faster rate than I wish that they would.
Bro, I've been like this for my entire life, 35 years, bro. You really think that anybody's just special and they got my number all of a sudden? No. You're just online pretending, and you all are thinking you can deny reality, and I'm telling you the reality is you don't have a choice. Now, you can't deny reality, buddy. Reality's in front of you, staring at you in the face every day, and you're the one you're too cowardly to face it. Right? Hey, remember, I'm not in your position. I'm not worried about anyone else. I don't worry about other people.
Now that fried cabbage, yeah, that does sound good.
Well, I for sure don't follow people around. I don't worry about nobody but me. I focus on me, and that's why I have my act together. I'm a role model. I'm the example you should follow. I know exactly how to talk where it's going to really, really bother you. I mean, come on, bro. I've seen more money than your entire government combined. The illusion of Donald Trump will never come close to the money that I've actually
I
seen.
thought we were down the line enough. Let's go a couple minutes ahead.
A lawyer said that, oh, you have a voice. See, they're upset because I have a voice. I have power.
You have no power whatsoever in your voice. The only people that hear your voice is us here in Sneedville. Ooh, boy. Skip had a pastrami on grilled challah bread with smoked mustard, sweet and hot brown mustard with coleslaw on it. Put coleslaw on any damn thing. You ever had a hot dog with coleslaw on it? You're just missing out. You'll try it. You'll feel like up to that point in your life you've been cheated.
This is like Tupac.
So
Biggie, Tupac and Biggie had political powers. So you can't be a rapper if you're not an independent politician. A rapper is supposed to be spitting a political message, right? And then if you a gangster, that's just the icing on the cupcake. See, I happen to be both, but any other rapper wasn't. You see what I'm saying? Tupac kind of was, but I mean, he wasn't anywhere near my capability. He wasn't a gangster. You know, he just tried to pretend he was about that thug life. I mean, was he really? No.
I hadn't heard about Slaw Dogs really until I was like in my early 30s, honestly, and it was from a line in a Mojo Nixon song. And hot dogs, coleslaw on them. Thinking, wow, that sounds really, really good. So a couple days later, tried it. Oh my God, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm not even going to take that away from him. You know, I'm not going to say that. I'll give him that. I'll say that he was in some regard, but I'm just saying.
Oh, you wouldn't think that it would go really well with a hot dog, but it's match made in heaven.
He ain't me. He ain't to the extent that I have been at. He couldn't walk in my shoes for a millisecond. You know what I mean? But I think he was a real human being and a real person. I give him respect.
I love Skyline chili, and that is polarizing stuff. You either love it or you believe it to be dog food, and you don't understand how human beings can eat it, let alone keep it down.
You know what I mean? Like, I like Tupac. Like I said, I studied him, and like I said, we're closely connected because I'll always have respect for Pac. Because Pac said the truth. He said, I'm not saying I'm going to change the world, but I will.
Guess who has a dirty mind?
Spark the mind that will change the world, and that mind is
some long lost, long forgotten position from the Kama Sutra.
Fine. See what I'm saying? He did what he said he was going to do. How did he know that? Probably because God told him. See, you got miracles.
Oh, spaghetti with whatever else you care to put on it. The onions, the green peppers, the cheese. Can't forget the hot sauce either.
Happening in front of you, and y'all can't even catch on to what's going on.
Here I am trying to lose weight, and
think about it. How would Tupac know and be able to say that when he was all about God? Whether you believe it or not, he clearly seemed to have a connection with God and spirituality. He would say, "Look at my eyes." He left signs for people like me to understand and translate what.
There is one thing that I will do one time at some point this summer. I'm going to go to Dairy Queen and I'm going to get a foot-long gunny with the cheese and the chili.
He was saying on a divine level. I understand people.
I might even get a kid-sized milkshake.
Like him. You know something else I've noticed too? You know, 50 Cent, people may have their issues with him, but I like when he had that song that I put on the short and it said, "'Cause I'm God's child, there's angels around me." And I just wonder sometimes, I think about it, I'm like, man, maybe he really is another kind of chosen one. 50 has a lot of different capabilities to him and stuff, me and him actually have a lot in common. We both think kind of a little maniacal, and we're very, very like ready for everything. You know what I mean? Like I respect 50, even though I don't respect everything he's done. The fact that he's a Mason, the fact that he
I respect him, although I don't respect everything he's done. He's a Mason. Sounds like you don't like him. You know why? Because he doesn't like him. Good Lord, will you please stop? Will don't. On second thought, don't stop. Again, as I like to say, wouldn't have much of a program at that point.
he's copped out, the fact
I might be forced to do something legitimate. Negative 43 TV.
he's filed order of protection, all that stuff. At the end of the day, and that's if it even is even true. Maybe that's actually not. I have no idea at this point. Like I've never been able to figure that out. But my whole point is, I mean, I like his mentality. I liked his records. He had a gift. I mean, it's like you say. I mean, you know, God gave me style. God gave me grace. God put this smile on my face.
Okay, you'll agree with me that 50 Cent being a Mason really, on the surface of it, makes no sense whatsoever.
I like that. So, you know, I'm going to keep on rolling with 50 and supporting 50. I don't support what he says towards other people. I don't support everything he does at all. But at the same time, I mean, I'm just saying, at least he said that. You know, I'm going to give it to him, man. I mean, he seems like a possibly another chosen one. I don't know. But, you know, at the same time, what he promotes is so against, you know, it's so against like the plan that God has. I don't know. I don't understand it, you know. But I also get the environment you come from, and I get, you know, like I don't know, bro. It's kind of a hard issue for me. But all I'm saying,
Oh boy, we have 2 more hours of this stuff. By the time I quit running my mouth, we could well be here until 15 minutes after 9 p.m. Sneedville proper time.
is like, how would Tupac know to tell you?
A short show on negative 43 TV. You must be joking.
Tell the world, I'm not saying I'm going to change the world, but I'm going to spark the mind that will. Then God must have told him that. God must have said, your music is going to deliver a message, not only to the masses, but to one individual who's going to hear it, study your music, and then he's going to be the person that actually is able to enact the change on the world. I think God was talking to Pac. That's what I think. Like he talks to me. I think God was talking to Tupac. I think that the characters you see that come through history like me, I think that it's a real thing, and we're divinely connected. And
isn't this seriously like a party every Saturday night? I certainly look forward to it myself every week, and I'm always armed to the teeth with the best in libations for my particular headspace.
I think that people can't figure it out, and maybe you just never had anyone vocalize it the way I am. But I think that's what's been going on for a long time. I think God's plan is really real. That's just my guess. And I believe in God wholeheartedly. I think he definitely has a plan. I don't understand it, but he has one. Feel me? Hold on, because my baby's heart. Hold on. So, like I said, that's my guess. Is I think Tupac. I think God was talking to Pac. 100%. I think that's why half the world tried to, you know, copy and emulate him. And it's the same thing they do with me. And, you know, no matter what, through the rest of time, people are going to emulate and copy me too. And it's just so crazy because the way I was done was so unfair. And then, you know, it makes me feel bad and want to tear up almost because I feel bad for Tupac. Being honest, because I mean, can you imagine that kind of pain and suffering? I mean, I know pain and suffering because I'm going through it through what these people did to me. Imagine him. You feel what I'm saying? Like me, I've managed to still be standing. I managed to push this far and get this far through God. I mean, him, he didn't have that choice. Imagine how he feel, bro. I mean, he put everything he had on the line for the world, and that's why I don't mess with the public, man, because you got demons in the public. See, y'all will never do to me what you did to.
But I only went to get something to drink.
Tupac. You got to just get over it, man. This stuff online, the reason I entertain it is because it's cute to me. It's funny. Like, y'all sweet, like a cupcake. You feel me? Like, y'all really be on here playing like you don't know who I am.
Yeah, when you're online on any platform talking to any quote audience, end quote, hold on, followed by silence it's not an option. It is not an option. When I silence myself, when I mute myself, that is a mistake. Hold on. Again, Tyree saying, hold on, and then going away, it's not an option. You suck at this.
I am, bro. I'm a full-fledged gangster. The stuff that you bring in my way is easy. It ain't nothing to me, bro. It's like me eating like a donut. I'm from the street, bro. Like,
yeah, he
what?
did. Yeah, he did.
From Bankhead in
He
Atlanta.
must have said that while I was away for a minute. Yeah, that was one of the lines that really stood out to me when I was in the gym today.
Ran Bankhead. Like I said, if you don't have a real street element, how you gonna relate to me? And that's why you see these dudes. They try to get online and front and pretend. I mean,
I knew you didn't mean me, Nate. At least I was hoping that I knew you didn't mean me.
Like I said, what's your actual issue? We ain't
Host with the most, thank you so very much. I do try. This is my outside of golf. This is my primary hobby. Is exactly what it is, and I'm trying to do this in a as professional manner as I possibly can. I really am.
ain't gonna hear nothing you got to say no more, Red Pill, because you ain't talking from no real place, man. Just be real with yourself, homie. You feel me? Like I said, I never did nothing but support you. I gave you the right advice.
Oh, my poor ego. Thank you, Skip.
I know I gave you the right advice to stay out of prison and stay not getting locked up, and you didn't want to listen. I offered you a platform to collaborate. That's what I remember happening. Do you all remember this? Because it's all I'm at.
Yeah, if you're donating to Tyree Sneed to troll him, you're doing it wrong.
Channel documented, unless I deleted some lies or if it's private or whatever. But like, I tried to help homeboy. I tried to give you a platform for your music. My music's worldwide right now. TyreeSneed.com. I got the whole world listening to me. Feel me? Want to talk about Tupac? I mean, I'm the only one that comes. I don't come close. He can't even come close to comparing to me when it comes to music. I'm on a whole nother level than Pac right now. Not only that, but I'm wealthy. So how did I not win when you got all these rappers like King Von, Biggie, Tupac, all these things that happened, right? And all of them took L's. The other dude, the you know what smoke guy.
I'm not sure that getting murdered could properly be referred to as taking an L. I think it's more properly referred to as being murdered. Our first our first sponsor of the evening is Chronic Losing, right here on Negative 43.
All of them lost in the game, and they got, pimped by the prison industrial complex that I'm out here exposing, and I operate above the.
Why, hello, Joshua. Welcome as always. And as always, is Cassie feeling good tonight?
Feds. How did I not win if I'm not only wealthy, happy, right? I have issues. Don't get me wrong. I go through things, but I'm wealthy, happy, and I didn't get pimped. I didn't let nobody tell me what to do. I didn't control or manipulate it. So when these people come on here with them little fake accounts, like, oh,
I do that.
I'm Dracula. I mean, that's all cute and all, but you were trying to really like talk for people like Kevin Gates. Do you know that Kevin Gates got pimped and way worse? Do you know that Kevin Gates is another one who takes handouts and begs and plays second fiddle to everyone? Yeah, he make music. You know why he make music? Because he don't have a choice, because he's in something we call modern.
I absolutely love to hear that, Joshua. That's good stuff.
Day slavery. See, you want to talk, but you don't want to talk about the things that you really have feelings about, because you was talking about that before, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, no, I don't.
And I told you I can do the exact same thing they do in 5 seconds. What you talking about? See, you can tell you envious and jealous of not only me, but probably everyone. That's sad, bro. That's pathetic. Feel me? Yeah. I told you I can do the same thing they do in my sleep. See, that's just another.
All right, for the third time this show, it's going to be smoke 'em if you got 'em time. As soon as the pit boss shows up, there he is. It's time for me to now toke on my vape. I'll be crossing over to indica territory right now, which means the odds of me muting myself will go up exponentially negative 43 TV. Good God, Rich, don't try to talk so fast.
Derivative for me because I got real power. You know why? Because I am superior. I've always been superior. So you can feel any way you want about it. Like I said, you got some kind of problem with you and your own. That's your issue. Feel me? I'm proud as hell of my own. I'm proud as hell of the group I am. I'm proud as hell of my girlfriend. I'm proud of me and my people, you know, and I've tried to help all them other groups enough. I mean, they ain't getting no more help. Straight up. When we get this money, bro, when I get this new life that God promised me and all these blessings and all this money, I'm not doing nothing for none of y'all. Y'all get nothing.
You know what, Skip? That may well explain the white streaks that he gets on his pants like a lot.
Straight up. Y'all can think I'm playing too. I'm not giving you nothing. Think I'm gonna waste my time. That's like I said, like us getting our money, millions of dollars. You think I'm gonna waste my time with people like Red Pill? I could have helped Homeboy. You see what I'm saying? I could put him on to have a real outlet to do his music, but for what? You don't got no talent and you ain't got the right attitude.
Edibles hit me really, really inconsistently. Some of them I will get very high on, and some of them don't do anything. I got a bag full of edibles for a friend of mine that used to live here. I took them out to him. A couple weeks later, it's like, oh, so how'd those treat you, dude? Didn't do shit for me.
See, I'm gonna bless the right people. I'm gonna find artists who are really hungry in the game and got the right attitude, not just.
I mean, he appreciated me getting them. He really did. He's like, man, I was hoping to get high because they put him in rehab, where of course you really have no personal freedom, and he hasn't smoked anything marijuana related in probably 6 months. And I was disappointed the gummies didn't work for him, but some people they don't.
These dudes off the street. That's what I realized. They can't just be no geek off the street no more. They got to really have their act together. They got to be wanting to go play.
Do know enough that you don't say, "Oh, this isn't working. Let me take another one." Because that's where the lines get crossed.
See, everybody pretends they want to rap, but do you want to be a Tone Space or do you want to be a Tyree Sneed? You could be here's the reality, son, that y'all don't want to face. You could be a Tone Space that got no name in the game, or you could be a Tyree Sneed who worldwide and got the whole world, every country in the world, including Sri Lanka and Afghanistan, listening to your music, boy.
I couldn't imagine. He'd be laying on the ground outside, holding on to the grass as hard as he can, screaming, "The colors! The fucking colors!"
You see what I'm saying? People don't want to buy music. That don't mean nothing. That's the only obstacle we face, and we're gonna get around that hurdle too. And like I said, when we get this money, I can do
that's true, Nagid. So much of this just comes down to personal chemistry.
Concerts. That's what people don't get. Christina can be with me for everything. We can do live concerts. I can get rap groups together. I can go to College Station with Christina in 5 seconds and take it over, and be doing rap concerts. Okay. Talk to all them dudes affiliated with the college and stuff with A&M over there. And
there begins at this point a slow accelerando, if you will, as he begins to really get the momentum going, and he really just gets enveloped in the fantasies of what he's going to do with Christina's money. It really is it's a cut above. I mean, we've all heard him talk about how he's going to spend her money. This is, like I said in the description, this one just hits different.
And all them dudes,
as you kids say, of course,
think they don't want to get on for music? Boy, there's plenty of hungry rappers out there, wannabe rappers at that think they street. I could recruit all of them and do the whole process all over again after I said all that stuff about them that I stand on and is true. Boy, I had people so mad in College Station, it's hilarious. And they deserve it. They ain't no good people. Feel me? Come through the mall, we can buy whatever we want. I mean, we can literally do.
I thought College Station was great.
Do rap concerts, and see, that's the thing. When we do what we do it smart. See, we think ahead. Like before I perform at a rap concert, I'm gonna know where I'm performing. I'm wearing my vest. I don't trust nobody. You see what I'm saying? Not only am I wearing my vest, I want to get like bulletproof ball caps made and stuff like 50 Cent had. Straight up. I understand that. That mentality makes sense to me. When you come through the street and you've been through what I've been through and you really come from these environments, you understand why you have to move like that. Like you have to. It ain't no choice.
Yeah.
Like what?
That has a lot to do, I think, with the strength. Just try to get the lower end THC tents or weed or whatever. Some of the stuff is going to be powerful enough to where it's not really great for everybody, but isn't the same true about liquor?
I'm gonna have my girlfriend. You think I'm gonna have Christina around an arena with a bunch of people and not be wearing, like, not have the right, like, be protected? Oh, she gonna be completely protected.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
I don't
All
know what
right.
y'all talking about. I'll have my girlfriend Christina.
Hey, look at this. Buried within is a baritone Reed Sneed. Well, this isn't something that I planned on doing, but let's do it anyway, huh? Yes, I believe I am ready to go here. It says, do not approach me online. Do not follow me around the internet. I owe nobody nothing. I'm not going to put up with nothing or endure anything further. I run this world. People say anything to me, I'm gonna respond. But to real people with real things to say, like eat shit. Boy, all that build up for such a lame punchline, huh?
Christina, like, literally wearing a bulletproof vest. Like, I'm gonna take care of my people. You all think it's a game, bro. Like, nah, bro. This ain't Super Mario, bro. Like, you got to take care of yourself out here, bro. This is real. This is reality. You feel me? And when you got a bunch of people like this, like I said, and it's desperate times, especially like in Houston right now, like in H-Town, you see all this crazy stuff making the headlines.
I've never had a migraine. Oh man, I feel so bad for people that do.
Yeah, because that's Houston for you. And see, those are the type of cities that you don't get. I'm looking at it from a whole different perspective. Y'all trying to run from that and get out of it. And see, my mentality for me personally is I'm Batman. I want to be Batman there and go out in the street and stop a lot of that stuff. Tell you straight up. That's how I think. I'm built different than y'all. And I'm the only one who can stop all that type of stuff. So it's like,
well, you're certainly built differently than I am. I don't know how a grown man, as you like to say so much, can weigh 125 pounds but still have a pot belly. It's crazy.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? And like I said, Batman is nothing.
It's either crazy or a distended belly. I'm going with the distended belly.
But hands. That's all. Hands and a bulletproof suit. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Hands and a bullet,
people and helping.
Hands in a bulletproof suit. Good luck with the bullets there, asshole.
People and actually stopping all the actual stuff going on in the street. We ain't got to spell it out. You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, like, when we get money, we going to focus on us. I wanted to put people on. I wanted to help people in these sectors, but I just can't do it because they know good, and they know good. They admit it.
I have heard no such admissions at all. 32 minutes after the hour, wherever you are in the world. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. I am, in fact, Richbartone. It's true.
You literally go over there, they say, yeah, we the ain't blah, blah, blah crew. Like, okay, then you get no money. It's like Nutword, bro. He's over 50. I mean, who would reject an opportunity to be Lucius from Batman? That's crazy, bro. He had the opportunity. I offered to him.
Who would turn down the opportunity to be Lucius from Batman? Anybody and everybody, as after all, there is no, I'll say it again, no money involved here. None whatsoever. Never was, never will be, ladies and gentlemen. This portion of our program is brought to you by Ratty Tatters Capes.
Still ain't gotten back and said nothing. Opportunities off the table. Do you understand what you just missed out on? I mean, when we...
Oh, damn. He missed out on being a valet to a madman. Son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
You get this money, bro. You could have had a whole studio to work in. You could have helped with all the filming and editing.
Hey, Sticky, I love people that just lurk and listen.
Hold on. All the filming and editing for the footage for when I go out and do my missions as Batman. I mean, it's unreal, bro.
And
anybody normal would have taken that position in a heartbeat. But nope, not Nutty, not the great Nutwad, right? So now you don't get the position. And trust me, people like him, they'll be turning around begging, man, can you please Send me a little dough. Like, we're going to have millions and millions of dollars. Send me a little dough.
That's never happened. It never will happen. It's simply something that will not be. Okay, his delusions are really beginning to take flight. But that acceleration, yet it's been occurring this entire time.
Give me something. Put me on. I want an opportunity for music. You ain't good enough. You're going to have to be my biggest fan and just watch me succeed. And I think that's your karma. That's literally what God told me too. Just like the other ones, the exes, they got to watch me in a happy relationship.
You know, I need to talk to the people at Ratty Tatters about that. Indeed. Hit the button, Rich. Damn.
Relationship, get treated right and fairly for once. The only time I've ever been by Christina and have somebody who truly loves me and cares, which is Christina, who treats me like gold and like the way I am, the way I should deserve to be treated and always did. The asset that I am, the amazing person I am. See, I'm not trying to prove a point to anybody. I don't care about exes. I don't think about them. I don't, nothing. I'm not trying to prove a point to anyone. I just want to be happy. It's all these people's karma. You see what I'm saying? You created that karmic debt with everything you did. Y'all got to deal with that. That's your problem. See, people love me like Christina told you today because I'm a real person. Feel what I'm saying? No, I'm a rapper. I'm a public figure. I got to talk like this. Like, I got a lot of passion and charisma for what I do. I do a lot for the community. I do a lot for the public and the world. I got to say how I feel, man. You know what I mean? People ain't got a choice but to listen now.
Raw Tyree Sneed is indigestible. Roasted Tyree Sneed, on the other hand.
So, like I said, end of the day, we'll be doing the Batman thing. I'll be finding literally the most active cities. And yeah, I'm going to be out in the street doing my thing as Batman. I don't know what you talking about. You know what I mean? Like I said, y'all, I don't know, y'all soft to me with this internet stuff. Hold up.
Soft with internet shit. Hold up.
But I know what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know. I'm not scared of nothing, man. It's going to be more about trying to be cautious and someone smart about my decisions. But me personally, I know me and how I am. I mean, I don't have any fear in the street at all of anyone. You know what I mean? Like, I believe in myself. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like I said, we just going to have to see how we do everything. We're going to have to do everything right. And that's about it. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. I can't have people like that, like Nutwood.
You're right, Red Pill. It is hard to watch Tyree Sneed as much as someone like myself does without getting some sort of a brain injury. The classic tinfoil hat works very well for me.
Connected to what I'm doing in the first place. Because anyone connected to what I'm doing, I got to be able to trust. You understand? Because they're going to see everything going on. So, I mean, it's got to be kept totally private. It's probably just going to be Christina and I. Other than that, I'll probably hire some dudes on the side. They're not going to be involved in what we do. It's just going to be Christina and I. Everything between her and I. She's going to know everything. She'll get to see everything because I'm going to have 2 GoPros, one on the front, one on the back, filming everything at all times. She's going to get to see everything. Maybe an extra camera too, like on my arm or something that I can toggle on and off. You know what I mean? Like, she's going to know what the hell is going on. And I got to have like mics. I got to be mic'd up where I got mics on to where I can still be talking to her and tell her where I'm at if the cameras go off or something or run out of battery. You see what I'm saying? Like, when I'm doing it, I already know how it's going to go. I can't be distracted. I'm not going to be able to be focusing on cameras and stuff. I'm going to know that she's with me and she's just going to be watching everything I do.
So you just contradicted everyone. Man, what you were saying back it make you
everywhere I go. I mean, like I said, Batman's going to be completing actual missions. There ain't going to be no playtime or no joke. It's go time. And that's what they keep saying. They keep saying the readings like, you're ready now. Now it's
absolutely. Those gangsters just love filming themselves. They just love evidence, don't they?
Saying I'm ready. So hopefully. I don't feel ready, but that's what it says. It says, ready or not, here you come. You know, so, I mean, you know, these people, they're way behind me, way below me. They're not even worth acknowledging anymore. I gave you the chance. I mean, like I said, I've been nothing but nice to everyone. I gave you the chance to have a debate. I gave you all the chance to be put on and make some dough. I gave you the chance to be Lucius. I mean, I can't do any more for people, and all the opportunities are off the table now.
I would love to talk to him about this whole fucking Lucius thing, wouldn't you? But there's no money involved at all. Just no. There's really not even a joke there. That is just simply, do you fucking hear what you're saying. I offered you to put you on as Lucius, but you blew it. Sorry, Charlie. Hey, God.
Now it's just Christina and I, and like I said, we're gonna do us, and that's it. But yeah, she's gonna help me with all my little missions and stuff. Like I said, she's gonna help me to build the right suit. If we got to do it through a company, whatever, it's got to be fully protective. I mean, I got to have my neck covered. I don't know if it's gonna have Kevlar, titanium, aluminum alloy, different metals. I don't know, but it's gonna have to be built to where it covers everything, the whole neck, both sides.
You think, Art? Really?
Right? The arms, the
Say
wrists,
it
the
isn't
hands.
so.
I gotta have gloves that are like completely resistant, like all of that. So you see what I'm saying? Like people, you people just you don't understand what's coming next. What's coming is not only
I guarantee you that if any of us ever had a chance to get face to face with him, he would run. He would run. He has at least, what, 8 or 9 different reasons why he can't fight?
the karmic storm is still happening and it's at an all-time high, and it's just barely getting started. The karmic storm is still coming, right? But what's coming with this Batman thing is of epic proportions. I mean, the type of footage that I'm going to have, that Christina and I are going to be collecting and saving all the clips probably to a hard drive and stuff, that we're going to have like a detachable hard drive for all the videos. It's going to be eventually integrated into the film that either I'm going to make or somebody else is going to make about me, and maybe have an actor play me. You see what I'm saying? So it's a pretty big deal, because you're seeing, the whole point of the channel was to see the journey of me, what I'm going through, and then God taking me and pulling me out of everything and creating this new life and giving me the budget and the money to work with. And all this was training I was put through, hopefully by God. You see what I'm saying? And
Lobster, the only thing that any of us would have to do is just have the phone out, have the old camera going. There will be no fight.
and then to throw
Unless, of course, you chase after him.
me in the middle of all the actual action, but have the, fully protective suit and all the elements that I need are there. And, now I at least have built character through all the horrible things I've been through. That's what life's about. So when these people, they get online, they start projecting and trying to say something to someone else about their situation or circumstances, I don't even play by those rules. I'm on a journey with God. See, I'm not in a back and forth with none of you. I don't even know you. I don't even know why you're talking to me. So don't tell me you dick.
Yeah, he's ugly enough to play Sneed, that's for sure. Getting the right dental prostheses. Yeah, he can do it.
Dictate how I think. No, you don't. That's a silly game to get online and play with a grown man, bro. Don't ever tell a grown man that, bro. You know better. So like I said, let's stop the games and let's get real with ourselves. I run everything. I'm not in any argument with anyone. I don't know what's wrong with you, and that's y'all's issues. But me, I know what I'm doing. And like I said, it already said, like, I'm going to save the world. Like, I know I have the potential to. I have the potential to really change things and really do things on a real level that are really going to help and protect the world and protect the communities and protect people and like change this country. And then on top of that, I'm still going to be doing live shows and talking and doing everything. And we're going to do content for the channel. The only thing that I might not do is live stream as Batman. I think I'm going to record all the videos being Batman. And like I said, a lot of the stuff me and her are just going to save on a hard drive. It ain't getting put out publicly unless I want it to, or when I feel the time is right.
Yeah, Lobster, he's the biggest coward the world may know at this time. Fallout says they'd never make a film about him. Study in medical school, absolutely. I keep hoping that Dr. Grand will do something on this clown.
You understand what I'm saying?
It's not going to happen, but I would like to see a qualified psychiatrist break down Tyree Sneed.
Unless we make like another channel and I start releasing all the real action, like the actual action footage, I put it on there maybe. But trust me, there's going to be plenty of action once we get this money and we get together physically and we get this show on the road and get started. And once I get my license back and all that, you're going to see plenty of action. That's what people are looking for. But it has to be done right. And that's the thing I got to figure out how to approach it. Like, it has to be approached in a certain angle, because you've got too many people on here and you can see what they want and their intentions for me. So we're not going for that. That ain't happening. So it's not like I can just be active and then put out all my footage being Batman, because these people will just have a field day with that. You know what I mean?
Oh, about getting a legitimate professional breakdown of this stuff, that'd be fantastic.
And then it's going to create a bunch of problems for me.
Something I've been wanting to hear ever since I arrived in Sneedville.
Even though I have money and I can, I can legally handle it all and we'll have an attorney, it's not worth my time to do that to myself. You feel me? That's why we don't self snitch. So my deal is, when I'm active as Batman and we have all this money and I have, the budget to work with to do everything.
Oh man, everybody that's here right now, please keep an eye on Sticky TT6. If you're not subscribed, what the hell is your problem? It's on the way. We may be getting an actual breakdown of Tyree Sneed and his many multiple mental illnesses. You're not going to want to miss that. I know I don't want to miss it.
We're going to keep everything private. The only thing you're going to see is what I want to show you. If we do live streams, it'll probably be talking.
You would have somebody white knighting on that, no doubt. Lots of people. For those of you who don't know, he threatened my life and the life of my wife. That is why I'm here. That's why I'm never going the fuck away. You're going to do this shit once. I'm going to rattle your brains, not physically, in an even more harmful way. I'm fucking with your NPD real bad.
Other than that, I mean, yeah, I'll do some.
And so is everybody else here.
Lives as Batman, you'll see me, but I mean, like I said, it might just be like with the phone in the car, like people do. If I can do that, and you'll just see me driving the Batmobile, stuff like that. That's what I plan to do. But you ain't gonna get to see, too much, because
I mean, yeah, I've said it a lot. There's more than a little bit of making fun of the charge going on. Okay, except that particular situation, the person that's getting done over, fucked with, doesn't deserve it. This guy deserves it completely.
What's the purpose? I mean, I'm not going to put anything out on the internet that's not going to help me and be conducive and positive for my situation. So everything's going to be kept private between me.
Who's in the right? Well, we are in the right. Anybody that disagrees with Tyree Sneed is in the right, because Tyree Sneed, relative to this entire situation, committed the original sin. He was the first belligerent, and it's just gotten worse from there.
And Christina, who's, going to be my wife, she's everything to me. She's my significant other and always will be. So I mean, that's all I'm saying. It's going to be very private what we do and what I'm doing as Batman. I mean, it's the real thing. Like I said, I'm probably going to have my face covered. The only thing that I can think of that people are going to end up seeing is when I make the news.
Of course, they're just here for a laugh. We're all here for a laugh in large part. And a lot of that depends on how successful I am burning him with the material he's given me, combined with the rare and stupid things that he says. And there's going to be a lot of both coming up.
And I think what's going to happen is there's going to be some incidences like that make like national news, and Batman is just going to like pop up physically in person on the camera, and then y'all are going to see me on the TV and you're going to be like, that's got to be him. I'm not going to tell you, you know what I mean? I mean, the only thing that I might do, because I have a sense of humor, is record the footage on the news and put it on the channel, and you'll figure it out in 2 seconds. You know what I mean? But other than that, and that would still be self-snitching.
Okay, whatever you just said, this portion of our show is brought to you by Snackies.
So I can't even really do that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know what y'all want. I mean, what I'd like to do on YouTube, it doesn't seem like a reality. I mean, the only way I can think of is if I start a new channel and I just am anonymously doing stuff. I can't have people IDing me and trying to cause me issues. I can't have none of that. So everything's just going to be kept private. And like I said, everything I'm doing is the right thing. And it is what it is. It has to be done. It's God's will. So, I already know what we're going to do. You feel me? But that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to get in the mix of the real thing, just like the reading was talking about too, to get in the mix, something like that. So I'm going to get right in the mix and get right busy and get to work being Batman. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm not planning on doing no talking, bro. And when I got a budget like that, that means I'm going to have all that money back in me and all that.
Yeah, if anybody ever tried to white knight on Tyree Sneed to me, other than what I mentioned just a couple of minutes ago, Did you know he assaulted his mother with a dresser drawer? Did you know that he has a daughter that he not only denies, but at one point in time threatened to kill? There's the guy you're defending.
That power and how'd I put it? It's going to be able to help me with the resources I need as far as what I'm riding, what I'm driving, all that type of stuff. You feel me? I'm not going to have any problems. But that's the thing. You have to be responsible. With great power comes great responsibility, and that's the thing. I don't take advantage of my power. I'm going to use my
Yeah, you got to look out for those hallucinogens. They will definitely rewire you.
power very humbly and do the right thing always. And I think I'm just going to present it as a business too to these cities. I might present it to Austin as an
All right, everybody, DZ is in fact back.
actual business and say, look, I think you should hire me as
Did Maisie enjoy the trip outside?
actual security everywhere. Why not? They hire people as security to wear the little vests and stuff and have their little certifications and stuff. I don't need licenses. I don't need certification. I don't need none of that. I just need me. That's the truth. All that other stuff, I mean, with the suit that I'm going to build that's bulletproof, I should be fine. Just me. Because ain't nothing anybody going to throw at me that's going to be able to do anything when I'm in that suit. That's the point of how strong the suit has to be.
Well, hell yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Good deal.
No. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, why not hire me as security? I could do security at bars like that as Batman. I could do security at any building. I that's the type of stuff I want to do. And then what do you know? I got a job. I'm in business, right? And I get to do what I want to do legally under the branch of different organizations. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, what?
Yeah, you're right, but it's hard not to feed them puppies. We just love them so much. I know I love to watch my cat eat.
What I won't do is work for security companies anymore that like are no good and the people running them are corrupt. Because I've had to do that in the past and I just didn't know and then I found out.
Ah, yes, the theme from Welcome Back, Cotter. I believe that was that the summer of '76, spring of '76, where that was a hit. Yeah, back during a mystical time where television show themes could be hits, like Welcome Back, Cotter. Let's see, Laverne and Shirley's theme was a hit. The theme from SWAT was a major hit.
I'm saying, so like I said,
Not to mention Keep Your Eye on the Sparrow, which was a big hit for Sammy Davis Jr., and it was also the theme song to Beretta. It was a special time.
that's what made Batman, running into a bunch of Ra's al Ghuls and overthrowing them.
Oh yeah, you want the dog around as long as possible. God. Just at some point in time, they transcend being a pet.
Literally, that's reality. That's what happens. So like, you people get on here, you want to talk to me crazy, but you don't know who I am. You don't know what's happened. You don't know that.
Yeah, it is hard to find a dog being happier than when that dog's eating. So I feel with her, but you're right.
I've already like overthrown dictators. You don't know how much I've accomplished. Like, nah, bro, like everything I said I did, I really did. I'm the real deal. You just ain't used to it and you mad about it because you're like, well,
oh yeah, that's right. Bosom Buddies, that was a hit. The WKRP in Cincinnati theme. And the bass line from the Barney Miller theme is, man, boy, did that thing have an impact.
You don't want to see me doing well. I'm good.
I mean, it really did. It influenced bass players.
I'm good. I'm happy. Like, I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm straight. And you upset because I'm real and that wasn't supposed to happen for me, right? Stay mad. That's all. Like I said, I have the power that if you put me in Dallas, Houston, all these cities all over the country, Arkansas, all these different places.
I don't know.
This is Mobile, Alabama, all them places where all this crazy stuff happens. You put Batman out there, the streets will change very quickly. Just with me alone, just being out there and navigating and walking around and like patrolling basically and seeing what happens on these blocks and figuring out how to.
Lonnie Anderson was her name. I prefer Jan Smithers myself.
Approach people and things. And like I said,
of course, as far as Gilligan's Island went, I was a Mary Ann guy.
I'll be responsible with everything I do and try to do the best I can in the right thing. Hold on.
Yeah, it was. That was an actual hit in the summer of 1976. It was all over AM radio. The summer of '76 was probably the last really good year for AM radio. Okay. Now I hit the button.
Other than that, I mean, it is what it is. That's why we're going to have plenty of money, you know. And like I said, I'm not just going to be spending willy-nilly. Christina, you know, all I can ask.
I didn't like that, but I liked That's Just the Way It Is, Baby, I believe the name of the song was.
And I know she will, is just trust me fully. I know exactly what
That was a good tune. Hit the button, dude. Come on.
I'm doing. I won't take advantage.
Pick
I'm
it
not
up
gonna,
a little bit.
you know, like spend more than we have to, but there's gonna, you know, there's gonna be some things that cost some money. Yeah. Some of it might be quite a bit, but I mean, we ain't gonna ever put ourselves in a position where we have to worry about money, you know.
Lenny and the Squigtoes, and who wants to be with the same broad night after night?
We're not ever gonna run our budget down to anything that's close to anything where we have to worry.
Yeah.
You understand? Like we
Yeah, willy nilly. It's just so you just know this guy's legit.
We're not going to just be spending, we're going to be making money. And that's what you need to, you know, say and remind me of. But I mean, you won't have to because it's already programmed in me, but I know exactly what I'm doing. And see, the deal is, if I can do these things as Batman and how I handle things, I like to actually de-escalate so I can help basically all these people. Like I said, they can't do their.
You like to de-escalate, do you really? You don't really listen to a lot of your live streams as you're doing them or afterwards, do you?
Job, and I could do what they do better than them, but I can do it as Batman. That's the truth. No matter what anyone wants to say, that's the truth at the end of the day, because I actually will do what they're supposed to and don't do, which is like, you're supposed to help people, like stop conflicts, de-escalate situations. Like, we need a Batman, bro. So that's what I'm here for. So that's the point, is like, I'm going to be just doing my own thing as Batman and just being a human being and treating people as human beings. You know, it doesn't mean that situations might not, you know, go whatever way or get ugly occasionally. I'm sure they will.
Oh, dear God. Are you serious, DZ? Oh, dear God, no. Oh, man. If you believe in prayer for that child, listen to me. Smoke them if you got them.
There's all sorts of stuff and people in the street, but that's part of being Batman. See my point? And when you got that kind of budget and you got millions of dollars backing you, and I got someone that I can really trust that's like my rock, which is Christina, I'm not going to have to worry about nothing.
Oh, dude, I understand why I pay no attention to Chris Chan at fucking all. Shit.
You know, if I ever made a mistake, I'm human. I make mistakes. We take it to court and that's it. I mean, there's nothing else. It's not complicated. We ain't afraid of that. You understand? Especially when I got money like that, I'm not scared of nothing. Like, you think the judge wouldn't take that into account no matter what happens or is happening? You think he's not going to take it? They're going to tell him, the first thing they're going to tell a judge, if anything ever happened, right? The first thing they're going to tell a judge is they're going to say, this dude's a little different because he wasn't just a regular, you know, like, he's not a suspect. He wasn't just a regular guy in the street.
Oh, that's no shit. And didn't he claim to be transgender there for a while? Yeah, just no doubt, just to try to get easy treatment in the courts.
Like, this dude does this for a career.
But didn't he claim that?
And see, when you maintain and you've gained a following like I have, which is what you're really mad about, right, Chicken Legs? When you have a following like this and you have people listening, you gain a lot of power if you know how to use and utilize and create and build power out of it. And that's what I've done. So he's going to look and he's going to say, okay, I know that guy. I know who he is. I know everything he does is on a positive stance and for a good purpose. You know what I mean? And the judge will take that into account no matter what goes on. He's going to.
Okay, he's still she. That's great. Has long blue hair, if I ain't mistaken. WTF, Silicone says his mom? Yes, that is absolutely correct. So he's still a she, but he has a pregnant girlfriend. I guess that makes him a trans lesbian.
Going to say, because whatever.
There are some really horny fuckers out there that are trying that shit, and some of them are getting away with it.
Situation I'm getting in, I'm going to try to handle the best I can and handle right. I usually don't make mistakes, but we're all human. So I'm just saying, if I do, he's going to look at it like that. He's going to say, oh, well, he made a mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. I mean, look at what the dude is doing. I mean, at least he's doing something for the people in this world and the country and standing up and
defending. Yeah. I think maybe I can get laid.
Defending people. I mean, yeah, you go and get in the mix and all sorts of stuff can happen. That's common sense. You get what I'm saying? The judge is going to take that into account. He's going to say, any judge would probably look at me, and if they were a real human being, had a real heart or a real person.
I'm learning more about this loser, about this butt fuck kind of a guy that I've ever known before. It might actually be scarring me
They're going to
emotionally.
say, you know what? I appreciate what you do. Thank you. That's what they're going to tell me, being honest with you. They're going to have the utmost respect for me if they actually look at what I'm doing. That's why I want to use the channel and incorporate it, but I just want to keep it all positive. You know, I'm not trying to give y'all all the action and stuff like that. I don't know. I got to cross that bridge when I get through it and see how we're going to do things. You feel me? You know, maybe you all do need to see some.
Oh yeah, thank goodness.
Action. Maybe there's nothing wrong with that, but as long as I can do it the right way. You know, maybe I will end up getting just like a security clearance or certification or something like that, but I don't need it. I'm Batman.
No fucking way. It's the top of the hour wherever you are in the world, except that one weirdo place. Negative 43 TV, Sneedville, Purgatory. This is Saturday Madness. I am Richbartone, and we are watching Facts Wins at Facts Win. As always, good shit tonight, kids, and my business is extremely successful.
You know, the whole point is to try to like diffuse situations. It's all to try to help people and have everybody be safe. It's never anything else. So, you know, I don't know what you people think. Now, when it comes to like the hardcore things that happen out there in the street, and when you're dealing with criminals that are smarter and they've already outsmarted everyone, that's where I come in, and then I have to, you know, just basically do whatever I can to protect everybody and do the best I can. You understand? That's what I'm built for, is being the answer where all these other agencies are not the answer because they're not prepared for real criminals in the street. See, it's different when you come from what I come from and you come from the environments that are as bad as what I came out of. You learn something that other people in these agencies will never know. See, I know how they think. You all don't. I have an edge and an advantage because I know exactly how they think, and I'm worse than them.
It's true that supporting Negative 43 TV is easier than ever with Super Chat tipping. Learn more at the bottom of your screen.
Do you get what I'm saying? You have to have somebody. I'm a good person. Don't get it wrong. I'm compassionate. I'm not a criminal by any means, but I've dealt with so many people like that and criminals that I understand how they think, and I understand how to get crazier than them real quick. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying you have to have somebody with that element. That's the only way you can defeat them when it comes time to go. Because all the talking goes out the window when it's time to go. And that's what I represent. That's what I'm really about. You see what I'm saying?
No,
so it's like,
I don't. You have several too many built-in reasons why you will not fight. This is all bullshit. Even without those 8 or 9 reasons, it's still all bullshit.
Like I said, when you got these petty individuals on here, they want to follow me around the internet and play, you know, tag and stuff, and they're trying to slander my name. I mean, bro, all that stuff is over with, man. Get over it, dude. Ran around the internet saying, yeah, he's not tough and blah, 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 knowing that I'm the toughest guy ever. Like, boy, stop it. That's silliness. I'm not worried about that. Nobody asked you for your opinion. It's not valid here. Goodbye.
Oh, no.
So with me, like,
he absolutely can't be risking his future. He can't be catching no felonies because of his bulletproof vest and shit.
I said, I'm just looking forward to actually being Batman, doing the real thing. You know, hold on.
Hold on. Yes, indeed. The most
and we'll go from there. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I would like to make a real change and a real difference in these major cities that really need help. And it would just change things. It changes the element. It changes the element because you got so many people running around. Now they're changing the laws in different states where they're charging these, you know, they're charging minors as adults now, right? Like if you're like 17 or 16 or something like that and you commit these crimes, they had.
As far as my memory goes back, yes, juveniles have been charged as adults many, many times, usually when it involves M or R.
To do that because all these you-know-whats, right, are running around doing this criminal activity. Like I told you, they're the worst ones now because it's a new world. It's a millennial generation. They feel like they got nothing to lose and they don't think like us. They think more erratic and wild. So you have to understand.
Oh, we don't know, King. I think that's pretty much just an estimate by DZ, and I think it's a really good one. This guy he's actively starving.
I mean, yeah, they're a problem, bro. Seriously. So now they're charging them as adults when they commit crimes of that capacity. So you have to understand, as Batman, I don't have a choice to discriminate or designate. I'm going to be coming up against all sorts of different people. It doesn't matter who it is, right? And I have to, protect everybody else. You see what I'm saying? So it changes the situation.
Thank you very much, Negasonic Middle-Aged Dickhead. Will be listening in his car on the way to work. And what better thing to listen to when you're in your car than Negative 43 TV? You know, we don't have to be live for you to do that, and you ought to. It's so much fun.
And the element in things when you've got these street conflicts that are going on, but now there's a Batman that just shows up in a Batmobile and gets out the car. You see the difference? You see what I'm saying? See, I did bar security for
And Jeezy's right. Stay safe out there, nigga.
6 years. I've been 1,000,000 in the street. Like, I'm a very street-oriented type of individual. I'm literally a reincarnated game master. So the one thing I know is conflict, and I love it. I live for it. That's the type of individual that you have to have in order to be a Batman. You can't have a normal person be Batman. I love pain. We're not the same.
No kidding, you're not the same. Yeah, it takes a really mentally ill person to truly believe that they are Batman. I think you're that ill.
You see what I'm saying? So when you have someone like that that's built kind of differently, it's a good programming. I'm from a good cloth, and that's what you need. And see, then you take that and turn it into an asset.
That is exactly right. That's why I said R and M. Yeah, it's extreme. Yeah, the deeper end of the pool.
And utilize it to help and defend and protect American people. That's the plan, and all over the world to protect people. See what I'm saying? So it's different now because now you got these things that make the news and all these conflicts. Now Batman's showing up on a bat pod and getting off the bat pod, and now he's involved. You see what I'm saying? And then that starts making the news and headlines because then people start seeing the news and all these conflicts that were making the news. Now people are looking. Now there's a Batman that's showing up to this stuff, and he's stopping it. So now word travels. I'm predicting the future. I'm telling you what's going to happen. It's common sense. It's easy to see. So now word travels. Now people are like, yeah, bro, there's a Batman. And like, imagine like all the youth and everybody talking about it, even the older people and everybody's saying, yeah, there's a real Batman. And like, you see what he did on that video. And then now my following gets bigger. Now it's promoted. Now it's promoting my channel. See, these people mad because they know I created gold. Everything I touch turns to gold. I stumbled upon gold being myself. You see what I'm saying? So now people are like, man, he's cool. I want to hear what he has to say. So now I'm gaining political power. The more stripes I take in the street as Batman, the more political power I'm gaining. See, there's no school for this. You have to learn this.
The more stripes you get in the street as Batman, the more power you're gaining. You're saying the more you get your ass whipped, the more power you're gaining.
Just from the street like me, you would already know these things because I've already done this.
Of course, when you say stripes, I hear welts.
This is what I do in every city and state, no matter where I go. I did it in the Valley. But now I'm doing it where it's televised publicly, and I'm doing it as Batman with an actual suit on. So now it's a lot cooler and more official. You get what I'm saying? So then people know. So then, like when I walk into diners with Christina, we go out to eat somewhere, probably be a celebrity all over the nation where we can't even go anywhere. I mean, yeah, when I'm not in the suit, but like sometimes I will be in the suit, and we'll probably still go sit down and eat somewhere, and people will be like, bro, that's him. That's the real Batman. You think people ain't going to show nothing but love and respect? People can't show nothing else to me. I don't tolerate it. You get what I'm saying? I mean, I'm in a suit.
You can't convince anybody that this is true. And if you actually get somebody to watch this, they don't hang out, man. He's gone, baby gone, as I like to say.
Practically indestructible and invincible already, and supposed to be immortal without the suit. You think I care? So people are going to have to respect me, and they're going to respect my girlfriend. No matter where I'm at. See the difference.
I still hear welts.
Difference is it takes away that element of any fear, which I already don't.
Or the whole zebra being eaten by lions thing that I haven't used in a long time.
But it takes away the element of any fear of anyone or anything or anywhere you're at, because I'm in a suit that's completely indestructible. I'm unstoppable. And I'm trained to carry, the whole suit on me. Right. And to be able to move and do everything. So, I mean, what would I be scared of? You feel me? So end of the day, it's just common sense. So then, I stop a couple of things from happening. I mean, I'm worried and concerned about high profile stuff, like the real crimes, like the real hardcore stuff that real criminals do. That's the type of stuff that I genuinely, as Batman, would like to get to a point where I have the money and budget and resources and cars and motorcycles, bat pods, to stop. That's what I want to do. You understand? To where like that type of stuff will make the news, because people like, y'all don't understand. I move like him. I talk like him. It's the real thing, bro. I understand the art of gorilla. You know what? I move like a ninja, bro. Like everything is real, bro. All this training I'm doing, it ain't for no reason. It's to get ready, bro. You see what I'm saying? So once I get put out there, that's it. No more talking. It's action time and it's go time.
Okay.
And that's it. You
No,
feel
it
me?
isn't.
So like I'll be able to show y'all some stuff, but I'm gonna have to talk to the proper authorities, people, explain what I'm doing. It's gonna be like a whole PR campaign I gotta run. I gotta explain what the hell's going on so people understand. I'm not going to just come out randomly and just have people so they can start trying to twist it. These other people, let them make their videos on YouTube. I don't care. How are they going to twist that? What are they going to do? Put a
Batman can't say warfare because Batman is such an idiot and such a twat that he feels that if he says so, he's risking his monetization. He's not, of course, but that's where he's at. He's so paranoid about losing his monetization. The prayer that started the show. Yeah. You know what, and thy staff, they comfort me. He really thinks the rod in that prayer refers to a dick? Really? Really? Only Tyree Sneed, kids.
defaming, sad, negative title on a video with me handling business. I don't care about that. See, we don't care about y'all. Y'all been irrelevant since day one. Y'all ain't even a part of my story. What are you talking about? I'm going to do what I'm going to do, whether anybody likes it or not. Feel me? Yeah, y'all ain't the good guys, so you got a problem with the good guy. And you afraid to go outside at night because of the Batman. That's the truth.
35 in the box, as you could say. I'm Richbartone. This is Saturday Madness, and I just wanted to take a moment to welcome all of the lurkers out there. I'm glad you're here and listening. Really happy that you are here. It's 11 minutes after the hour, now 12 minutes after the hour, almost anywhere that you are in the world.
Feel me? I already got tons of people hiding inside.
I'm going to have to start figuring the time for Newfoundland.
They terrified. Feel me? And I'm not even on it like that. So, like I said, I'm just saying, I mean, imagine like Dallas, as bad as Dallas can be and in the street, and then you got a Batman, operating and doing what he does day and night. Going to be different shifts, different times, you know what I mean? And he's doing the real thing and being Batman and got all the money to where, it's not like I got to constantly be in the mix or be in action or anything like that. And then the best part is, guess what? I get to talk to all the officers. And you're 100% right. We're going to be best friends and tight and cool because I'm here to help them.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? In fact, the whole principle of what I'm doing is I'm going to have to talk to them in person and explain, hey, look, I'm here to help. I want to know how I can help. Is there anything I can do? Can I explain this to you and what I'm trying to do? Can you assist me with what I need? Because I want to do the real thing. I want to assist and help, but I want to do it as Batman. I'm not looking for a job from you. I'm not going to change how I'm doing things. I'm going to do it regardless, but can you give me some advice, you understand, on, how to approach this? And somebody's going to bring me some clarity.
Why, yes, Mr. Sneed, is it? We could certainly do that for you. Just go over there and sit down. We'll be right with you. We have 43 in the lobby. Yeah, a real 43 in the lobby. We need to get this motherfucker. Just get the butterfly net.
God will bring me the clarity. I won't even have to ask them. But like I'll be talking to them, yeah, and they'll like it just like they like it down here. They're gonna like it in other cities, and if anything, they're gonna say, yeah, that dude is needed. They're gonna say that's necessary, bro. They're gonna say we love him. They're gonna say, what would we do without him?
I'm telling you, King. No, he needs to be in so bad, but no, it'll never happen. Go explain this,
That's what they're gonna say. I promise you. because it's very necessary. Look at all the headlines that are happening, bro. Look at all the stuff like that's going on. Like, bro, like, nah, bro, we're losing too much for no reason, bro. You know what I mean? Just because we don't have somebody like that, a Batman, a superhero that can stand up and protect us. Like, come on, bro. They gonna love it. So that's all I really got to say about it, man. Like I said, it's
Okay, time to stop corrupting. Right now we have $16.99 before taxes. This month is off to a great start, so always remember the super chat tip system. It really is the way to go. You're on Negative 43 TV. Enough of that. Let me put something else down there. Thank you.
the whole project, and that's what I do. I focus on different projects. I mean, that's a hell of a man, right? So anybody with anything that's not positive to say about me, they ain't being real to you, and they ain't being real with themselves. They know it's all positivity with me. They just mad because they negative. So let them do what they do. Feel me? But I'm excited about it personally. And the thing is, too, when I go out in the street like that, you think these dudes are all going to step up and be all crazy about, like going up against me? Nah, dude. People see a Batman at night, people freak out, huh?
It's amazing that you haven't been mugged yet. Well, wait a minute. They generally mug people that they believe have money. Maybe being a bum is actually working to your advantage for once in your life. It's not just a Stevie Wonder song anymore, ladies and gentlemen. This portion of the show is brought to you by The Back Porch at Mommy's House.
I don't care how hardcore of a thug criminal you think you are. People going to freeze up at the controls. They're going to freeze up and be like, they're going to try to talk to me, and I'm going to talk to them. Like, I'm respectful if people show respect. I'm just being real. So I'll probably make friends with a lot of them dudes in the street, regardless. I mean, it depends on what they doing. I mean, if they doing something seriously wrong, then yeah, I'm going to report that. Yes, I'm going to help the people who need help. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. We're supposed to be a community. We're supposed to help each other. See, these people get online, they try to tell you, discourage you, and tell you, oh, it's illegal to help. No, it's not. You're supposed to. See, y'all are the enemy. Y'all are the ones committing all the crimes. You're supposed to report crimes, bro. What do you mean? That's being a good citizen and helping your community. What? Well, we ain't on what you want. Why are you coming over here committing a crime trying to tell me what to do? Boy, miss me with that. Feel what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, like I said, but if they're not doing anything that's too crazy or too bad or too illegal, and they all right, like, I'll talk to them if they want to be calm.
That is a very, very good comment, King.
Because Batman's just going to be rolling up in the night. I mean, I wouldn't want to deal with me. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't want to deal with a Batman at night. I'm not scared of it, me, because I'm me, but I mean, I'd be kind of weird. You don't think that's weird? Like a guy walking up to you in a whole bat suit, talking to you like this. It's like, you think that's something anyone wants to deal with? Like, legitly asking the public. And especially if you're like doing something you're not supposed to be doing and you're not supposed to be doing it, or if there's like a whole conflict involving however many people, and all of a sudden Batman rolls up and is like, let's do this. Like, do you really think that people's reaction is going to be, oh yeah, we're going to all stand up to the Batman? No, people are going to run away.
Okay, you've all seen the video. I tend to use it quite a bit in my movies, the one where he shows up at the basketball court late at night, lights are on and everything, and he's in full regalia on the bat scooter, and somebody on the court loudly called him a fucking faggot. That's what he was called. It's not my fault, algorithm. And he did fuck all nothing.
People are going to run away screaming on camera. You're going to see all sorts of crazy stuff. Trust me. Those are the videos that I want to show people. I don't want to show people everything I'm doing. I want you to see the funny parts where people freak out, and are like, yeah, nah, bro, like, I'm good. Or when people, like, street dudes have conversations with me and I break it down to them what I do and why I do it, and then it's different. Like I said, and see, that's the thing. I'd be actually assisting all the police. I'd be helping them. I would be assisting them and helping them.
Heading out to Guitar Center, strings, picks, or are you gonna pick one up?
And what they do. And that's what's needed. I don't care what nobody says. That's totally legal. That's what you're supposed to do. They ask for assistance every day on Facebook, bro. So you get what I'm saying? So, like, if I'm in Dallas, I'm in Houston, I talk to them, I get to know them. I say, hey, look, this is what I'm trying to do. Like, do you have an objection to it? How do you feel? I mean, it's not like we're totally going to listen, but we're going to, it'll be noted. We'll pay attention to your comments. I want to know where they stand on it. You know what I mean? Like, I just talk to them. I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to be a normal person and talk to them. And if I don't want to talk to them in person, I can talk to them on the show. Because
you won't talk to anyone ever. You putty you, ladies and gentlemen. Southsider 619 is here live on this Saturday night on Saturday Madness on Negative 43 TV.
Everybody can, come on to the show here. So I could have the discussion with them like that if I don't want to do it in person. I don't have to. You see what I'm saying? But I mean, it's just a basic reality that everybody knows is going on. I mean, it's a necessity. It's something that we need as a society. You know what I mean? So like I said, I mean, if they see that I'm a responsible dude and I'm doing what I'm supposed
A new strategy, you mean like a new style?
to do, and I'm doing everything right and trying to do everything by the book in the right way, I mean, what would be wrong with being a real Batman? What would be wrong with helping people? I mean, like I said, I just know what's going to happen. I'm going to make the news. I'm going to make the headlines at some point throughout it. And that's going to be like the first step, honestly. I don't think I'm going to even have to try. I think it's just going to happen.
You know, I love Matsumoku guitars. They were a Japanese builder that went out of business in 84 or 85. Yeah, they built some fucking guitars. Look that up over on Reverb. Better yet, look up Skylark guitar, the legendary J.C. Penney guitar. There were three of them. One of them was a through neck. The second one was a set neck. The third one was a bolt-on. And I am one of the few people in the entire world that own all three of them. They're wonderful guitars, man.
And then when that happens, or it'll happen through the video.
My big dog right now is a Les Paul, actually.
Those that I put out, if I want to do it like that, when that happens, then word's going to travel.
But if somebody kicked me in the ass and said, go out there and play, I would probably have my red Squire M50.
And you got to understand, me and Christina are going to be on the move. We're going to be traveling. I mean, that's the thing, bro. I mean, I'm not going to do anything that puts us in a bad position, Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, is, I don't want to change it to where the world understands.
Yeah, my brother had a Takamine years ago, and yeah, it sounded great. J.C. Penney they had some really nice electrics from like 76 through about 82 or 83. You could get a decent, good guitar from J.C. Penney through the catalog. And the story with the Skylark guitars was that these were made by Matsumoku, all three of them, and they were supposed to be for Musician's Friend. But then Musician's Friend all of a sudden canceled the order, and J.C. Penney stepped in and bought the entire line.
But yeah, you're right. I mean, that was what I was saying. I mean, we'll try to do that and see if I can get some certifications. But the problem is, even that, it limits you, and I don't want no limits. You get what I'm saying? That's like, yeah, that's a side idea. We can do it, but I don't know. I really don't know about that one because Batman didn't have any certifications.
That's how my brother always pronounced it.
What I'm saying? Yes, but there's a lot that
I take it as Takamine.
comes with it, honey. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's a lot that comes with that because then you're just inviting the government to impose regulations on your business. And trust me, security, they don't let you do what you need to do.
And of course, I think of guitars sold to the Sears catalog. I'm thinking silver tones, which were mostly Dan Electros.
That's the thing. See, I can't.
Super duper collectible.
Me having that license is still not going to protect me. People sue those companies all the time. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you. I mean, it's not worth getting. The only way.
Yeah, I bought my middle one, the set neck, for $400. Now, when you're talking about sets, generally the hardest guitar to find is going to be the cheapest one in the line because that's the one that gets treated the worst. So I bought that middle guitar for $400, and then 2 years later, I bought the cheapest one for the same $400 because it was the first one that I had seen in over 4 years. I had to move on it. And yeah, they're great guitars, and yeah, they seem to be keeping their value really well.
way it would be worth getting is, like I said, well, yeah, I mean, what I guess you're agreeing with.
Yeah, the blue one, which is the neck through. If you can find one in very nice condition, it's going about 12 to 1300, I think, at this point.
What I was saying, it'd be cool if I said like, hey, I'm going to do bar security and I need the licensing and stuff for that. We could do that on the side, yes, but it would be a side project. It wouldn't be the actual Batman stuff. I'd probably be dressed as Batman, but I would do the actual Batman stuff. That has to be independent. I can't have no government influence. I can't have no companies attached to it. It just has to be me. Because if somebody does say anything or try to file a lawsuit, I want it to be on me independently.
If Jimmy Page played one, hell, In My Time of Dying, I think that was a Dan Electro or Silvertone, more exactly.
And then that way we have money and we can just take it to court. And I mean, odds are they're going to lose because everything I'm doing is what I'm supposed to do. You get what I'm saying? I have to stand as Batman. I don't want to stand as part of a company. I have to stand by myself on my own too. You get what I'm saying?
When I grew up, the house I grew up in actually had Formica countertops, and that was like the cutting edge of like everything. We love
it. It's just something that clarity will come as we go. But yeah, it could be a side business idea. I get what you're saying. Yes, that's true. Let me know.
Guitars can definitely be enjoyed simply as objects. Absolutely.
Still hearing me? I love you. But you know, the main element, man, is I know that we're going to have the bread, and I'm just going to go out there in the street, and I'm just going to be sent out there, and I'm going to have to figure it out as I go. Like I said, probably be driving around trying to figure it out, probably get like a bat.
Yeah, I mentioned Squire M50 a few minutes ago. Interesting story there. I won't stay on it long, but Fender bought Guild, and DeArmond was the sub-brand of Guild guitars. They were to Guild what Epiphone is to Gibson, etc. Well, they had all of these parts for DeArmond guitars, and they didn't want to throw them away, so they figured out a way to market them. They called them the Series 24, and they are all some version of a Guild Bluesbird, with one exception. It's just crazy.
Odd motorcycle start, all that type of stuff.
Except the Starfire copy, which is outstanding.
I just got to take things as they come. You know, but the thing that people don't understand is I'm built for different situations. Like, I'm built for things to get real. That's what I'm built for. I don't care how anybody feels about it. Like, it's a necessary element. It's what's needed. You know, so at the end of the day, I mean, things are just going to happen, and Batman's going to do what Batman got to do, and that's...
Yeah, when you think of rock and roll guitars, people either think of Stratocasters or Les Pauls. The only problem with a Les Paul is trying to keep the B string in tune.
It's going to be the end of it.
For some people, just tuning in general.
You know, there ain't no choice involved. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, like I said, with the following that I have and what I'm doing, I mean, it's going to get shown real quick who I am and how I get down, and people going to have to respect.
Yeah, I love my guitars. I love my golf clubs, and I am a far better golfer than I am a guitar player.
That they're not going to have a choice.
Far better.
You know what I mean? There's not much that anybody can really say to me. I mean, I can still do everything defensively. Even that's why I learned 52 blocks. I mean, everything I'm going to be doing is legal and by the book and what I'm supposed to do. But I'm here to put a stop to a lot of this nonsense. So ain't going to be no questions asked. I mean, I'm going to be literally at night just like that. Everything's going to be the real deal. So I'm just saying it's not going to be through an agency, because we ain't asking for permission. We're just going to put a stop to all of it the right way. Yep. With just Batman in his hands.
I imagine the stock out in California is a little bit different than what you would get in, say, Columbus, Ohio.
That's it. It's all that's necessary, all I need. You know what I mean? In the bat suit.
You know, I don't know, Red Pill.
Do you get what I'm saying, honey?
No.
So the thing is, it would make a huge difference and change in major cities across the country and the world. I mean, you do that in New York City, you're talking about, I'll never run out of work. And it ain't that bad out there. It ain't even what they say. It's probably going to be pretty boring in all these places, because once people get word and say, no, dude, you don't understand. There's an actual Batman out here and you can't get away with nothing anymore. I'm trying to tell you, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to be a legend. It's not going to be a thing where we're transparent to the public. It's going to be a thing that you and I, Christina, keep everything between us, and you're going to be the only person who watches the whole thing. You're going to get to see all the action. I'm going to be going to different...
I should have left that up a little bit longer. This is my year for new golf clubs. I try to Buy new clubs every 10 to 12 years, and this is the 12th year.
Places, I might have to go to bars, restaurants. I mean, it could be anywhere, bro. It just is what it is. But like, I'm not putting up with nothing. And I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, I'm going to be in my full bat suit. You know what I mean? So it's, I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, these motorcycle groups, they do it. I mean, you know what I mean? But what they do is not what I do. What I do is different.
Oh,
you feel me? Like I said, me, Batman, it's just all hands, bro. It's just different. So, I mean, my only thing is God will show me the way. God will show me how to do it, how to go about doing it.
You're all hands, huh? The kind of shit you're talking about getting into, that's not a recipe for success, let alone survival. It is the bottom of the hour wherever you are in the world. This is Negative 43 TV. I'm Richbartone. You're watching Saturday Madness, and we are watching. Well, actually, we're more listening to this because there's nothing to watch. Backs win as always, and my business is extremely successful. Well, let's watch some more. It's going to be the same thing, but it's going to be different. You know, that kind of Sneedville thing we got going on here.
But it's not going to be through a company or agency. I can guarantee that. I'm not letting anybody tell me what to do at all. I built this idea, I created it, and it has to be done my way and the way I'm saying. And that's all. I know what I'm doing with it. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, you put a Batman in the street in Dallas who ain't.
You ever watched anybody take the neck off of an acoustic guitar? Well, one of my buddies was and still is a luthier, and the fine guitar player that I was in a band with at the time had an acoustic guitar, Harmony. He just loved Harmony, started on them, collects them. Decided that this neck needed to be straightened out, and it did. So I was there when they took the neck off. I guess it had been soaking and been shooting hot water into it for days and shit. It just, oh God, oh man, you're just waiting for the thing to just explode into matchsticks any second. Yes, you are. That's where I'm supposed to hit the button and everything just flows together.
Backing down to
like
nobody and goes out in the street and can hands-on actually actively change circumstances and change things and stop, you know, crime and criminals. I mean, that's a pretty big deal, bro. And then to have a budget like that.
Oh, you did that yourself? Oh man, heart and throat time.
You gotta understand, most of these criminals aren't going to have $5 to their name. You know, or if they see money, they mean couple of $1,000 at most, you know what I mean? And people don't have money. And if they do, they caked up a little bit, but they ain't going to be like us. And that's the whole point, is like, it ain't all about money, but I'm just saying, it's not just money or the suit, it's the man in it. But I'm just saying, you know, we don't have enough money to pretty much do whatever the hell we want. You just still got to follow the law and uphold the law and do everything the right way. And that's what I plan to do. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's about stopping stuff, man. It's about helping people, protecting people.
It's not about stopping stuff. It's about helping people and protecting people. It's not about stopping stuff. That means, no, I'm not confronting anyone. Are you mad?
You know what I mean? But, I mean, don't get it confused. Like, Batman's going to do what he got to do. I'm not going to, like, if I got to protect people, I'm going to do what I need to do. It's just that simple. Like I said, Batman is just hands. So, I mean, it's not difficult to digest. I mean, like I said, it's all.
Batman is just hands, because not only is Batman a total pussy, do you think they're going to sell this guy a handgun, a rifle, anything at all? Do you think they're going to sell him firecrackers, for Christ's sakes?
All I need, just me. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to be a beautiful thing personally. And like I said, I know at some point it's going to make the news. Even if it's not me right away, it'll be somebody who's like a witness, and they're going to be like, no, there was a Batman, and, you know, this guy was trying to take. It's about stopping stuff, man. It's about helping people, protecting people.
What the hell?
You know what I mean? But, I mean, don't get it confused. Like, Batman's going to do what he got to do.
What just happened? Hell if I know.
I'm not going to, like, if I got to protect people, I'm going to do what I need to do. It's just that simple. Like I said, Batman is just hands. So, I mean, it's not difficult to digest. I mean, like I said, it's all I need. Just
all right, joining us on this Saturday evening, it's International Stanley, but you know him better as Nick.
Me. You know what I mean? So I think.
Hello, good sir.
it's going to be a beautiful thing personally. And like I said, I know at some point it's going to make the news. Even if it's not me right away, it'll be somebody who's like a witness, and they're going to be like, no, there was a Batman, and this guy was trying to take my purse from me, and Batman came and stopped him. Like, seriously, don't you picture that, honey? It's gonna happen. I can guarantee you. And then, like, all of a sudden, people, the reporter.
Relative to the Batman sighting this afternoon, we talked to eyewitness Mickey Mouse.
Gonna be like, wait, what did you just say? Like, yeah, there was a Batman, like an actual Batman, and he came out of the sky at night, and he stopped this guy from taking my purse. And then all of a sudden, that's on Channel 7 News, and now people are like, dude, there's a real Batman. Everything is going to be done, behind the scenes. It's a League of Shadows, baby. That's the whole point of the League of Shadows.
Sneed was arrested and placed on a 72-hour psychiatric hold.
You moving in the shadows. You see what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand me. I move too fast for anybody to catch up, man. Y'all forget, man. Y'all forget that I was on the run for like 7 years, too. You forget all these things, bro. You understand? I'm untouchable. Trust me. I know what I'm doing, bro. So, like I said, I'm not going to ask no questions. I'm just going to be Batman and patrol everywhere and go everywhere and do whatever the hell I want.
And as long as whatever you want to do is nothing, you'll get it accomplished. Lobster, it's going to put us on the radio here. And tell the folks that you are delivering the food to, that we here at Negative 43 TV genuinely want them to get better quickly.
And that's the thing. I'll be going from different, I'll tell you straight up how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to be skipping cities. I'm going to be going from one city to the next city. So we'll be in Houston. I'll do
and do what DZ says. Be safe.
Do the Batman thing there for a little bit. Leave. Go all the way to like Atlanta. Go do it there. Like, we're going to be traveling, bro, having a bunch of fun. Ain't going to be no time to slow down really and look back and worry about anything, because I'm going to do everything right. I know what I'm doing, bro. You know what I mean? There's no mistakes. It's just, it's going to be a rough job sometimes. You have to go through things. You got to deal with a lot. And I don't mind that. It comes with it. Like I said, once I got the bread and once we got money and we straight, I'm not worried. I'll go through whatever. If I got to wait on people, wait for stuff, I'll do that. It's fun because I'm doing what I want to do for a living. You know what I'm saying? But I just know for me, this is my calling. It's what I'm meant to do, and I'm going to do it. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Couldn't nobody stop me.
36 minutes after the hour, and can you believe we've been here 3 hours and 16 minutes already? Time flies, but it's a party on Negative 43 TV Saturday, that is.
You know what I mean? It wouldn't matter how many people. Nobody stop me from fulfilling my purpose.
Yes, I do. No, I don't. What the hell am I saying?
My dream as being Batman. So, like I said, I mean, the point is to do research and figure out who's who and what's going on, and who's doing like the real crimes, like the stuff at the high levels, right? That nobody else is able to stop and nobody cares about, because, like I said, people aren't even doing their job anyway. And then Batman has to just step in and handle that. I mean, it has to do with even dictators. I mean, all these people, bro. What do you think that you're just going to sit here and not do anything? Like I said, it's different when you talk about it, because when you express it and you talk about it publicly, it's taken the wrong way a lot of times, or they can twist your words. Or, I mean, if you're saying something publicly that's out of anger, you probably say something wrong. When you just, do the right thing, you can stand up to anyone. You can stand up to any faction. You can stand up to any country, any dictator. And that's what it's about. It's about a resistance. It's about a movement. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, no, I'll take over the streets in 5 seconds. I did it without the bat suit my whole life. You think I can't do it in a whole bat suit that's bulletproof? Hell yeah. That's the point. And then, like I said, you carry the movement through the street. You talk to these dudes and try to get their mind right. Even the criminals, I'll be talking to them and trying to get them their mind right, because it ain't going to matter how mad they are, because they're not going to be able to do nothing with me. That's what y'all need to understand. This is about helping everybody. It's not about helping one person, about helping them too, and getting them to go, the right direction and go the right path. You run into Batman a couple of times, you might think twice before you try to do
King, that would be his first step.
Something else the next time, right? But see, that doesn't work with these agencies, because they don't put fear in anybody. You deal with a Batman, trust me, your point of view on everything is going to change real quick. You see a Batman, I mean, even with me, I'd be like, what the hell? You know what I mean? You see a Batman roll up at night and he's like, stop right there. Drop it now. Like, you think that's not going to have an impact on you for the rest of your existence? let her go. Come on, bro. I mean, like you're gonna be like the first. I can't even imagine what they would think. Their reaction is gonna be epic. Like those are the things I want to film, like their reactions. I want you to like film people's reactions, Christina, like especially like the people who are like doing wrong and like just how they react when they see me like come out of nowhere. And then you got to understand, like, I'm going to incorporate hopefully the flying element. I got to look into all the flying technology. We're going to have money, bro. I mean, we're going to be able to do the real thing, man. It's not going to be a problem. Trust me. You know what I mean? It's just like with the armor I wear. Do you think people really have much for me wearing that armor? Not really. There's a couple of spots that are exposed, like my armpit. That's about it. But I mean, everything else is pretty much covered. I mean, these people in the street, what they usually resort to, I mean, as far as that area that's covered, like my torso, oh, it's completely protected. They ain't got nothing that's going to do anything with me. You see what I'm saying? So that's the kind of suit we got to build, but it got to be a lot lighter. That's why I train with the armor so that the resistance of the weight will help me for when we have a lighter suit. You feel me? It's perfect for training because then I'm going to move lightning fast because I already am in that suit. But that suit, that armor is heavy as hell.
Good Lord in heaven. He actually said this. He really did.
It's not like a joke. I mean, like it's hard on me to wear it any day I wear it. That's why, like, I've honestly been kind of, taking some time off because it takes a toll on me and with what I'm going through, which you understand, Christina. So it's like I said, I mean, I'm just saying it's not going to be something I have to think about. I'm just saying, Christina will understand. She'll understand more over time as she sees me and what I do and how I handle situations. And, that's it. I mean, I hope and pray that you will, have the utmost understanding and understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. And, we'll talk about everything beforehand, but you just have to understand out there. And when I'm in the street, I can't have no hesitation. I can't have no discussion. I can't have no, is this okay? I mean, I got to just do what I got to do. You know what I mean? And,
You can't have no, is this okay? In other words, there may be a time where she's not going to make all decisions. Of course, this is all horseshit. So anyhow,
what is what it is. Like I said, you'll be able to see everything. I'll have the GoPro cameras on. I'll hopefully have a mic or something like that on so that you can talk.
I know he does. He gets to another level. He's building up to it right now, but at about the 2 hour mark, he just floats off into space. It'll be a lot like you letting go a helium-filled balloon of your favorite color and just watching it slowly disappear. It goes up, 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 it drifts away, it gets smaller, and eventually it disappears. That's what we're about to do. It really is. Come on now.
We're going to have everything we need where that way I can do my job. And like I said, I want to do my job the right way. But the point is, like, it's just, if I'm seeing things and there's stuff going on in front of me that's wrong, yeah, I might step in and get involved.
If you're seeing things, it's, whatever.
You see what I'm saying?
Things. I love that.
And that's where all the talking and the questioning and the right and wrong go out the window. I mean, you just got to, handle the situation as best as you can, like I said, and try to like de-escalate people and get people to chill and calm down if you can. But I mean, that's all you can do. Sometimes there's situations where people are going to be doing things that are definitely wrong. I mean, think about when you go to stores, right? You know that some people, they go into stores, right? They just take stuff and they run out. Do you know that? Like, I know that. So like, let's say people do that and they in front of Batman and Batman's parked right up the block and sees that, or I'm walking into a place and somebody comes out doing it. That's how things happen for me. I'm always in the right place, right time, or wrong place at the wrong time. You know what I'm saying? But it's really the right place, always.
Yeah, told you. That's what he always puts before a tarot reading that has nothing to do with it.
You know what I mean? In my opinion. So it's like I get put there. So if somebody does that and Batman's coming through, oh, guess what? Now I get to stop them. Yeah. And then I can report it or other people can for me. And if I have to wait there and explain to them what happened, no problem. But then they say, thank you, Batman. You see what I'm saying? And when they ask, what are you doing? Well, I'm being Batman. Like, do you think I answer to them? I don't need to answer to them. We got money. I don't have any jurisdiction. I do whatever the hell I want. I'm Batman. It's the best job in the world because I have no jurisdiction. I have no regulations. I have no company. I have no agency. I don't ask for permission. I just do what I want and do the right thing. And they can't tell you anything about that, and if they do, like I said, we just take it to court. I'll have money. We'll have bail money. Christina will bail me out in 2 seconds. And we'll take it to court and win. Because, I mean, what would they say? You see what I'm saying? I'd go to court. I'd say, no, sir, I stopped this guy from committing a crime. I just did a good deed, and I had to, stop him from coming out of the store clearly or doing what he was doing, right? You get what I'm saying? And then the judge is going to say, yeah, that's not against the law. And, that other guy's going to lose his job. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, nobody can play these games because I know the law. I know how to do what I do the right way. Like, you have to know the law. If you're going to be Batman, you need to know the law. I mean, it's just part of it. That's why I like discussing law on this platform.
But you don't know the law in any way, shape, or form. And hey, look, another reason you should stop doing this shit.
See what I'm saying? The red pills of the world, basically, when the red pills of the world are out and they're, he doesn't even do anything. I mean, he's not even a real criminal like that. He's just a poser, but when you got the real criminals and they're doing real stuff, I mean, like I said, nobody else is stopping them. Nobody else is doing anything to help. They're not. They don't get in the mix like that. They wait till after. And that ain't how it needs to go because, that doesn't protect all of our people. You understand? So people will love it. Trust me. I'm just saying in big cities, Dallas, Houston, all that are majorly active and there's so much stuff like that going on. I mean, it's just different. Like I'm talking about, we got enough money, honey, right? We'll have enough and we're going to make enough money. Like when we take money like that, what you have to understand is I can just take a little bit of that and we can invest it and make tons of dividends. We could take a little bit of that and everything. I'm just going to ask you, you're going to, have power, of course. But like I said, well, hopefully we can make.
When he talks about taking dividends, he's not talking about we can move up dividends. He's not talking about pulling dividends or taking his dividends quarterly. He's talking about wanting to pull dividends, as he puts it, every single day. Doesn't work like that, asshole.
Like you said, you want to make all the decisions together. I'm not going to pressure you into anything. I want to ask you how you feel, and you're going to have to give the okay because you are still in power, and I'll always give you that respect. It's your money. It's you. It all comes from you.
Oh,
it's
you mean like hang on a second, shut up. You mean like the ones with like I don't know, nightstick handles on them?
I always have respect for that in you because that's who I am. You know what I mean? So you have to stamp it, and then once you stamp it and say, yeah, that's cool, I understand, like we'll take this money, we can invest it in this, I'll show you how to invest it, what to invest it in, best stocks money can buy because I already know them, I remember them, what I had, right? And I'm able to invest off intuition in different ones. So like we create a portfolio, gives us dividends immediately. You see what I'm saying? So now we can live off those dividends. It's enough money to live on. That's what people don't understand. If you get over $6 million, you take $250,000 of that.
It's something I know absolutely nothing about, but it's what I've heard that.
Like I had in a bank, like almost 300,000. I would take about 300K.
I've heard it. Doesn't mean that I know it though.
Out of that immediately, put it in a brokerage.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, exactly. Every day is what he's thinking.
And if you want, we can do it together, however you want to do it. Like I said, it's up to you. I don't ask, I don't pressure you, nothing. Like I said, if you want to do everything together, that's fair. That's how I'd like to do it. I mean, it's more than fair. It's you doing me a favor. And that's the truth. You don't have to. And that's what I'm telling you. I love you, but if we do that together, that's my move. That's what I would want you to do. Take 300,000, just that amount, put it in a brokerage, 300 to 500. I technically would take 500,000. 500,000, put it into a brokerage, 3 to 5, maybe not 5, because when you put it in, it takes money out automatically. The 300,000, you were giving up a 10 grand, and then a 10 grand would fluctuate with the market. Do you see what I'm saying? So I have to study the market first and see, is this a good time to invest, do I think, and make sure it's a solid decision. But I would take it 300K at least, my opinion, to maybe 500K. I'd invest in a brokerage in stocks that give dividends. And then we'd be able to use the dividends to live off of. Do you get what I'm saying? And still live a very nice, solid, good lifestyle to begin. And then, like you say, instead of, I want you to listen to how smart I am. You don't have to buy the home right away. That way, you can start with an apartment if you'd like. And then we can search for homes every day if you like. And we can travel and look at homes. But you can start with a little apartment together, like I was talking about. That's a solid price. That's not too expensive. You never want to live above your means. Just because you have, I don't care if you have $80 million, you still want to live under your means. That's the number one mistake people make. You don't ever live above your means. See what I'm saying? So let's say we get an affordable apartment in San Antonio. Now that we took that 300,000 to 500,000, put it in a stock portfolio and brokerage, and I showed you how to invest it properly. Now we have dividends we can live on for the rest of our life. And you don't ever have to touch that money again for a while. And we can look into bonds and putting it into the right bonds and get financial advice on how to create into a mutual fund or do bonds with it or both. You could take a little bit of money separate, create a mutual fund, take the 300,000, I would say at least, put it into, stocks and the brokerage. I would do that as two separate, right, accounts. And I believe you can do that. You can put money in as many accounts as you want.
Yeah, he just loves grinder dates.
So you do that, right? And then, like I said, now you have dividends coming out, right?
Now, I wasn't muted. I wasn't even on mic. I wasn't even in the room there for a minute or so. I had to go potty.
So then you're able to use the dividends to live on. And that's the basic budget of what you have. And then the other funds, of course, we're going to use and dip into for what we're going to do. And then, like I said, I only need we got a couple of things we need for the Batman program, which will be, I'll lay it out the whole thing for you so you can understand my thought process. The whole thing comes to me divinely. So it's like God speaks through me. I already know exactly how to do it because it comes naturally, just like I'll know what to do when I'm in the street,
Oh, yeah, we just went next level around here. Ashes 611 asterisk is here. A true legend, of course.
in situations, because you can't teach this. You just have to do it. That's why people are so big on, you need this. You don't need anything. You just got to know how to think. You got to be a grown man. You know what I'm saying? So moving forward, you do that first, right? Now you got these dividends coming in. You see what I'm saying? And then we build the businesses, we create the businesses. For the Batman program, all I'm going to need is the suit made correctly, right? We can try to makeshift or build whatever. I'd like to get a 3D printer, hopefully one of the fairly bigger ones.
Oh, yeah,
that
here we
may
go.
be fairly expensive, right? I wouldn't say probably more than 30 to 60 grand. And the one I'm talking about, and I'm not saying we have to do that right away. I'm just saying it's an idea and a concept. And maybe we could get one that's a lot cheaper, that's smaller, that would work. I have to ask them how they work. There may be one that's way, way under that price. Point is, you get that, right? You get a place to do all this stuff, like a garage, all right, whatever, or even just in the apartment, right? You have a room.
No, you're right. You really don't know
that stuff in, something like that, right? Just a little space.
So
set
yeah,
aside.
I wouldn't risk it either. I would do the same thing.
You get the 3D printer. I buy the STL files online. I can convert them, get the materials at wherever you buy them to create, the resin, whatever, the deposits, whatever, that create the images, the actual 3D printouts of the physical, actual 5D objects or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
5D?
So you do that. You get the STL file.
5D objects? Is this like some 3D printer lingo that I'm not aware of, or is he just that fucking stupid? I'm putting all of my chips on the stupid square.
You buy the STL files, you buy them, you create the helmets, you can create the bat suits like that. I'll be able to create additives out of the materials that I need appropriately for that. And like I said, the first thing will be.
You mean accessories? I'll do the additives to that. Yeah, he means accessories, but he doesn't mean anything at all because it will never happen.
Building the suit. After we get the suit, then you go into the scooter element, motorcycle element, and then learning how to build bat pods. So the cheapest way for me that I would approach it, I'm not going to have you throwing a bunch of money or spending a bunch of money like that, right? At all, right? Especially right away. So the way I would do it is, like I said, take the 300 to 500,000. This is just me personally how I would do it. My advice on what I would like to do.
Whoa, boy, that was a big number. I wrote this and I wasn't quite prepared for that. We're not going back, but I'm going to hit the button. Wow, that got out of hand quickly, didn't it?
Put it into a brokerage. Live off the dividends, right? Not have to really touch or dip into that other money. We'll talk about the bat suit and figure out how to build that in the most economical way possible, but where it's protective all over. Okay. And then that's the fun part, is we'll talk to like military. We can talk to different companies, figure out about paneling, figure out about that. I want to look into how much money it's going to take to get like.
You know how busy I've been on my end and just loving every single minute of it, by the way. The joint that I rolled for the very first smoke 'em if you got 'em, which I think might have been 20 minutes into the show, something like that, maybe even earlier. I just now finished it. That's picking them up and putting them down right there, kids.
A tank, like a tumbler, all that stuff. And while we're doing that, we'll already be running our.
Relative to the show, that's picking them up and putting them down. Relative to a joint, there's a joint that lasted 3 hours around me. I can't tell you the last time that happened.
Our businesses. You get what I'm saying? So off the top, you ain't got to spend money on anything. You don't need a 3D printer right away because we should be able to build the suit without the 3D printer. The 3D.
Yes, I blew my nose, and I'm sorry.
Printer shouldn't even come into play for the actual suit that I need to build right off top. I don't think it's going to be built with a 3D printer, but we'll see. And I think you have a lot of good ideas, and I want to hear how you want to put it together, but we have to be in person. It'll be easier because we can talk in person and figure it out. So you build the bat suit. Now you've got this portfolio creating dividends we can live off for the rest of our life. So you try not to be dipping into the other funds all the time. You try not to dip into that all the time. You know what I mean? The brokerage you won't really be able to touch unless it's the dividends or you're selling stocks. You're not going to want to do that because that's why you're putting that money aside. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you can live off $300,000 for the rest of your life. I don't care what anyone says.
You cannot do it. You cannot do it unless you're very, very old. $300,000 is not a small amount of money. I'd shit myself if all of a sudden I was in possession of $300,000, but I'm not so naive as to believe that. I'm really not, even at my age. When you're in your 20s or your mid-30s like you are right now, $300,000 is not retirement money. You can do a myriad of different things that would be beneficial to you with $300,000. I would think you would just choose to do none of them because you're fucking stupid.
So right there, you have like a whole life fund, that's like a trust.
And if you have money, you're a compulsive gambler, but only if you have money. It's your first fucking move.
Right? So we good on that. And then, like I said, we try to live off the dividends as those.
Compulsive as in compelled. You understand, don't you, Joey? What the hell am I saying? Of course he doesn't understand.
Start coming in, right? That takes time. They're quarterly dividends, whatever, right? In the meanwhile, you just take a little bit of money, set up your situation, get your apartment going. If you want to do it in San Antonio, no problem, right? Then we can go, house hunting and start looking at homes, looking at houses. And, if you want to, pull it on one where we actually buy one, then that's cool, but we'll make sure it's the right one. So now you've made a solid investment. See, this is why most people don't know how to manage money. I do, trust me. So, like I said, now let's say you make the solid investment, right? So let's say you spend whatever, I don't know, a couple $100,000 if even, right? You might be able to get something beautiful for $100,000. I don't know. You buy a home. I mean, a lot of them run what, 250 to 300,000, same amount. It's about the amount of a home, a good home, right? Get yourself a home.
Maybe up here, maybe where I live, that is true. But Texas, I'm not seeing it.
Right. So now, right, you don't have the need for the apartment thing really.
But then again, in your area, yeah, probably even cheaper, I'll bet.
Unless, you're traveling or something or staying somewhere else, like it'd be pointless at that point, really. That's the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is why I go through the process, because then you think and look at it from a different point of view when you're at that point. So that's why for me, I think we should definitely do both. I think the apartment would be a great start. I want to do everything the poor man's way to start.
You absolutely need to do weed any way you care to do it, boo.
Even with the suit, I'd like to try to build it as cheap as possible, but it has to be built right. If we have to pay a company, then we have to pay a company. You know what I'm saying? Because the suit's got to be the number one thing. And I know you're going to want to help me with that. I think you'd be into it, right? But my point is, if we start with the apartment, then like I said, you're not having to spend that much money. You just make the payments every month. You're on a lease or whatever, and it doesn't have to be that long. And then that way we're good. And then, and that's even if we start with that. We might just start with traveling. I think we're going to find somewhere that you like and you want to settle down. And, you know, maybe we don't, maybe we can skip the apartment thing. Apartments suck sometimes. Contracts suck. Leases suck. You know, like I said, your vehicle, we can use the vehicle. We can live out of the vehicle to start, and we can just pay for hotels. You could do that too till the end of time. And with the budget we're going to be having and the money I can bring in, especially with some resources and money like that, I mean, we'd be able to get a hotel every single night, no matter where we're at. Do you see what I'm saying? And I got like the
No.
booking.com app I can get, like I can get deals on hotels like that. So that's my point. Once you have a budget to work with, it's easy, but you want to do everything the cheap way, because if not, that's how people take like all that millions of dollars. People get $1 million, they spend it like that because it's easy to spend.
You would
See what I'm
know.
saying? I know how to go about not spending it. So when I talk like this, I'm just thinking the process
I have a movie called Viva Las Vegas that proves that you do not.
with the thoughts so that I can learn how to do it the cheapest way. You see what I'm saying? The cheapest way would be starting out with an apartment if you wanted, so that you could just make the payments, but that might not be the best. I think the best would be using the vehicle like we said and just pretending like we
He's such a complete idiot, Boo. A total dummy. It is the top of the hour wherever you are in the world. I'm Richbartone. It's negative 43 TV, and this is Saturday Madness for Saturday, March 1st. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up here for a couple of minutes because I have some frozen sugar-free vanilla pudding in my freezer that I have yet to load into my creamy machine. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Negative 43 TV.
don't have that much money, and being able to get whatever we need. The more you live underneath your means, the better, right? And like I said, I get donations on the show. I'm going to have a platform we're going to be promoting. People will donate. We don't tell them we got all this money. We don't have to bring it up ever again. You see what I'm saying? You know, and even then, I mean, people should still donate. What's in our pockets doesn't matter, right? So what I'm saying is we're going to act like normal people, right? We'll dress down sometimes, we'll dress up sometimes, right? But my whole point is you do everything the cheapest way. You should use the vehicle first. Like I said, we need a hotel, you know, you get cleaned up, go shower, everything. We're having fun. We're just living life. We got plenty of budget that we ain't spending a lot. So we ain't never got to worry about running out of money. Because that's the number one element is you don't want to worry about running out of money. You figure out how to do the Batman thing the best way, build the suit the right way. You don't have to spend all that money on the 3D printer. I wouldn't even do that, at least not right away. You know what I mean? I mean, I could probably find a cheap one that's small that we can start with, because I need the smaller one first so I can even learn how they work and get used to it and see what kind of capability does this little 3D printer have. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I want to do. So like we could start with one that's 1,000, couple of thousand, whatever, and then I test its capability and see what can it do. And then I'm sure some of them can. We'll get the one that can create the masks. So now I can create cows and masks, maybe capes, stuff like that. I don't know, you know, but we can start with small stuff, and then gradually now I'm able to start building elements that go into the Batman business that I'm doing and what I'm doing. You feel me? So, and then I can start getting one that builds whole suits. We can level our way up. You feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, I think that's the best element. I just want to save as much money as possible for you and for us. But I do think that's my suggestion. I think taking out at least 300,000, like what I had in the bank, and putting it into stocks, and I can tell you exactly what stocks to get. I can redo the research. Might be able to even, well, I don't know if I can look in that account again. I'll be able to figure it out, man. Maybe they can come up off the records and actually give me the records they said they deleted, because they can't delete bank records. I think that's illegal. And like I said, we'll figure it out. But I'll try to figure out and remember all the stocks that I had. And like I said, I know how to I will build the portfolio that will have dividends quarterly, and I'll invest in straight dividend stocks for almost everything. That way, everything is kicking back dividends, and then we're good. And you never got to worry about money again, because it makes its own money. You see, we won't have to build a business. Like, I'm that smart. See, people overcomplicate things. All you do, if you got money like that, you just build an account that has enough money in it. You don't want to risk too much in the market, but you could take 300,000, put it to the side. You got dividends. You're gonna live off that for the rest of your life. I'm telling you the truth. Let me see if she said anything. Hold on. So like I said, that's my advice. I just messaged her. She might be asleep or something, but we'll see. But let me know if you're there, honey, or you're listening, please, if you can. But like I said, that's what I would do. Take 300,000, put it in stocks, and then I would just have us just go out and just have a ball, just having fun and living life. And like I said, I'll get the Batman thing started. We can start in Central Texas, and then we can branch out, travel, use the vehicle for everything. We can get hotels. I love hotels. So that's just something I'm going to tell her regardless. Like, I love hotels. Like, I think that's a solid decision to say, let's buy a home somewhere, but like, let's travel. And, like if we get the home, that's fine. We can get the home and that way we get that out of our system, but I'm still going to want to travel. Like, we're still going to use hotels and stuff. I love hotels because you wake up, you get breakfast. The maids do everything. They clean everything. You got clean towels, clean sheets, everything you need. Like, I love hotels. And we'll be traveling the right way, not flying. We'll just drive. You know what I mean? Drive or by bus if you want to take it easy and you don't want to drive. And buses are cool. You ain't gonna have no problems on no bus. I've been doing buses forever, man. I've never had a problem. Ain't nobody gonna bother me. Feel me? I get along with everybody. So, like I said, I mean, I want to live under our means. I want us to be good and prestigious, but that's the solid investment. You take the real money, you put it into the home. I want us to have a beautiful home together, for sure. Just like you said, I agree. And like she already told me, we're going to do that together. That's 100% what I want to do. On the side, like I said, or to start, I think we should just use the vehicle and.
Well, you can probably hear that creamy right now. One thing, it is not as quiet. It is very reminiscent of woodworking equipment.
Like get hotels. It's not a big deal. It ain't that expensive. It's not. You know what I mean? Just to start, like I said, we could do like a cross country thing. I can, figure out the Batman stuff. We can figure out, we'll go to a city. Like, let's say we go to Kansas City and I sit you down with me and we talk and we eat and we go out to eat and I say, you know what? I feel like trying to do the Batman thing here tonight. And we'll talk about it and you'll say, all right, cool. And like I said, we'll try to build a suit first, obviously.
Oh,
and you say, okay, now.
That is something that I have wondered about for the longest time. You just know he's got to have some tax problem somewhere going all the way back to when he blew his inheritance, I would think.
I feel like your suit is up to snuff. I have a little more confidence in you doing this and going out there, because we have no idea what's happening, and I mean, I know how to do this, but the point is it'll be new. It's going to be a new environment, new circumstances, new everything, right? So you say I have more confidence. Like I said, we'll get the GoPro cameras put on me. You can get those at pawn shops. You feel me? You can order those off Temu now. You know what I mean? You can get everything. I mean, there's tons of stuff on Temu too. I wouldn't say it's all that great, but Temu has a lot of catalog. They got a lot of stuff. We can incorporate stuff from that too.
Temu GoPros, everybody. Temu GoPros.
Right? So you get what I'm saying? I mean, you just use the resources around you and build everything the poor man's way. And like I said, we're going to be building business.
Damn, that thing's still going. My neighbors are going to love me. It's actually the second time around.
This is immediately and running them.
A little too snowy. I had to add some milk.
Businesses that are full scale running. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about it. We're going to have money coming in. And that's the thing. I want to make money first. I don't want to just spend. I want to try to make and create some money and some, fluency with money, through this business, through the YouTube and through everything else. That's why I try to go out my way to take care of this channel, because it's still for us. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not interested in arguing with anybody. There's nothing we have to argue about. We set, we straight, we good. The things they making up and talking about wouldn't even be a problem for us anyway.
All right, let's see what I have here. Negative 43 TV.
Because we're gonna have so much money. Like I said, like I could take any matter to court, and I have the best lawyers in the game. I could win. If I ever was in the wrong, I'm still gonna win. That's what y'all don't get. But I'm not in the wrong, because I'm truly righteous, and that's what they mad about, because they know I'm truly righteous. You can't conquer a righteous mind. Moving forward, like I said, that's what I want to do. Take 300,000, put in a brokerage, live off the dividends, travel, have fun. Like I said, we can buy a home together, and that's it. And we happy. Simple. That's why I was saying about minimalism. It's not that I've ever used that necessarily, but I think it's a good thing to start using and incorporating. I think minimalism is one of the smartest things ever invented, because that's what I mean. You just get a home, you keep it simple. Like I said, you get a small 3D printer. We get basic stuff for the house, for what we want and what we need, and build a small studio would be nice. You know what I mean? For what I do for the music. I know you're going to want to do all this stuff with me. I want to know what you want to do. That's the thing too. Like, I want to do what you want to do. I want to hear your ideas. I want to hear what you like. Maybe you'll want to do tarot readings. Maybe we can learn together how to do tarot. I want to do stuff together. And I hope you hear that. I want to do couples content. Maybe we can do tarot readings too. We'll make a ton of money doing tarot readings online together. That's what we should do. Get a home, sit down, build a little mini studio so I can do my music, release my music, do content all the time. Couples content. We'll sit down, have couches, build a nice scenery. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's got to be a place that we want to be, though. You know what I mean? Like, and you don't have to spend like a whole bunch, but I know that you're going to want something that's nice and beautiful. I understand that, and that's perfectly okay. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm trying to somewhat give you advice. You know what I mean? Because it's just my opinion. I'm not saying I know better than anyone. I want to make sure that we make the right solid decisions. I want to make sure that we always have money for the rest of our life out of that money. You know what I mean? So that's all. I just want to do it the right way where we know we got money.
Oh boy, is this tasty. After the first go round, it was a little bit snowy. Hollowed out the center and poured some milk in there and respun it. And oh my goodness, it's like soft serve, just a little stiffer. It's beautiful.
Coming in, plenty of money, and we're not falling behind, because that's the first mistake people make. And that's about it.
And if I screwed up and ate this entire thing, it would only be 160 calories. You have to love this.
But I definitely do want to do that with you. I definitely want to get a home with you. Yes, probably the first thing. I think both of us, I think we're pretty easily satisfied. I think we just want a space together that we're comfortable in. So I don't think it'll be hard. And I think we can get a great deal and a great price, because I'm not going to let no broker or real estate broker or agent get over on us. Believe that. So I want to make sure whatever we get, I'd like it to be really super affordable for you and for us. That way we just have something we love and we didn't have to go out of our way to buy it or get it. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, then you spend a little bit of money on building what you want in there. You get comfortable couches, little plush, little beanie bag chairs, all that type of stuff, everything we want. And then we comfortable. We can play games, do whatever we want, watch movies. I don't even know if I can play video games anymore, but we can watch movies, have fun, eat, chill inside, order food. And like I said, you just got to see what city you want to do that in. That's why either way, we're going to have to travel at first. Because when I take you to San Antonio, we may love San Antonio, but I don't know if we'd love living in San Antonio. You see the difference?
No.
We're not going to want to live in New York, but we'll go through New York. You know what I mean? I want to see if there's a state somewhere. Maybe you'll love Boston. I don't know. Maybe you'll love, it could be anywhere. It's got to be somewhere that's safe. It's got to be somewhere that's hopefully quiet. It's got to be
somewhere that's safe and quiet. You haven't listened to any of the shit that you said during the previous hour? That wasn't what you were looking for. Now you're just looking for a place where you can be a little pussy and hide behind mommy's apron.
be somewhere we really love. You feel what I'm saying? And that's all. It could be out in the middle of nowhere. It could be out in the boonies. It could be out in Florida. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to like. I could tell you one thing. I personally have never been that comfortable being out in the middle of the country with nobody around me. I don't like that. It works on my anxiety. I like having some people around. That was the thing. Like with my 50 acres, what people don't get is,
but gangsters don't complain about anxiety, don't you know?
I didn't really like it that much. Like I'm all for having land. I want to have a ranch, but like to live on it, like, yeah, with you, with our own family, yeah, you know what I mean. But like, even then, you can have a ranch with a bunch of land and still have it around other people and have some, other people around. Like, I like having human beings around, because if anything's happening, hopefully they can help.
You mean if anything's happening, hopefully they can do everything for me. That's what you mean. It also sounds like maybe you really are kind of vaginal there. Yes, it does.
That's all I'm saying. So, like I said, I think I have pretty good ideas. You can let me know, honey, if you get to listen. I'll try to tell you to listen if you get a chance. But I think that's the best idea. Take 300,000, put it in a brokerage, live off dividends, and buy a home together, like you said. I'm all for that, and just travel. You know what I mean? Travel and have fun. So the first thing I think we should do is travel. Get the license back. Like I said, we can do the island vacation. I would go straight up the middle of the U.S. Maybe we go to Kansas City, like I said, eat some good food. We can go everywhere. I mean, that's what I want to do too. I want to travel and make content eating, like eating food and stuff like that, like just fun stuff. So that's why I feel like it would be a solid decision to travel first a little bit and get it out of our system, and then find a spot through the traveling that we just love, that's beautiful. Maybe you'll love somewhere near Austin. I mean, I went to high school up there in St. Michael's. It's near Lakeway and all that. Lakeway is beautiful. They got a tennis center that's just gorgeous.
Or maybe she'll enjoy that nice little lakefront property that exists only in your mind, like everything else you've spoken of.
That's where I grew up playing, training, one of them, right? I trained at all of them. But my point is, maybe you'll like that area I was trying to show you part of. Like I think it's like, I don't know if it's Travis County or not. Austin's all right, but like Austin, the prices are too high for real estate. Everybody's moving to Kyle and all them other places, but that's the problem. Too many people are moving. There's too much riffraff, so then it's not as safe. You get what I'm saying? I want to go to like,
There's too much riffraff, so it's not as safe. You're fucking Batman. Aren't you right, huh? Aren't you? Seems to me like you're running from your duty.
a nice area, but I don't want it to where the real estate cost and the living cost is just like ripping us off. See what I'm saying? So we'll find somewhere that's beautiful, but where we can get like a home that's affordable
Coming soon, he'll mention living in her car.
and that we really love, and we love, well, and it's all going to be about what's around it, right? So like, let's say like we're probably going to end up having kids, right? So we're going to want somewhere that's around a school,
Oh
right?
boy.
Or at least, or you know, maybe we'll move. I don't know. Maybe we'll start somewhere and then want to move. We'll figure it out, right? I mean, you can always sell a home if you take care of it. You get what I'm saying? But like, those are the things I would look at. Like, is there what's around here, and then like the restaurants. Just make sure that we have what we need around it. There's places to go eat, stuff like that. Feel me? And like I said, you got that portfolio kicking in dividends, build the businesses, right? We could sell our own
Thank you so much, Best in Show, for that super chat. We're off to a good start here this month.
cookies. We can do all sorts of stuff.
$26.99 before taxes so far, and it's only the first.
You know, food truck. Like I said, we can look into Austin for that. I can try to see if I can figure out a way to get in there,
Thank you again so much, Best in Show.
because if they can do it, if all of them can do it up there, I mean, we can definitely do it, especially when we got money. Money talks and everything else walks. I think we could have a field day in Austin. I honestly do. I think that we should go to Austin. I don't think we want to live there though. You see what I'm saying? I think it'd be cool for a little time being. I think we could take it over literally, but I wouldn't want to live there. The living cost is horrible. You get what I'm saying? I think you want somewhere where it's affordable. You want somewhere where real estate is like just beginning and it's blooming and it's different, to where the prices are low, and then maybe the real estate value, you're going to hope that you find an area where like the soil is good and there's a lot of minerals in the soil and a lot of stuff going on, where the price will eventually go up. I don't know if it's possible to find, but it could be. You know what I mean? Like Cali, I'm sure the living cost is atrocious, right? But at the same time, might be able to find something affordable in a place we like. I've always liked San Diego, right? I like San Diego. There's a lot of places I like. Maybe we'll like Seattle, like Red Pill, right? Maybe we'll end up moving to Seattle. Red Pill ain't going to do nothing. We know that, right? So, I mean, like I said, maybe we'll go to Seattle. Seattle is like a rich people's place. Maybe we'll love it. I don't know. Maybe we'll like depressing rain and sleet and hail, which is what I think they have. Well, I don't think we want to live in Seattle. Seattle's getting pretty bad from what I hear, right? But like I said, there's all sorts of places. I mean, we just want somewhere kind of, ducked off where we have our own privacy, but I want, some people around a little bit. That's all. So we'll find a good solid place to do it at. And like I said, that's all. I just want to start humbly. I want to start, let's build a studio. I want to do like family projects together. Everything I do, I want to do with you and together. And I want you to hear this so you understand where I'm coming from. Because I know she'll agree. I know she'll like my ideas. That's what I want to do. I don't want you coming out of your pocket with a ton of money for a ton of stuff, especially right off the bat. It doesn't make any sense to do that. and we don't need to do that. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you with the Batman thing, I don't need that much stuff. I'd like to get, like I said, um, at least one solid good scooter that I like that will work to start. And I'd probably just start with that to begin. And then, like I said, I mean, well, obviously maybe a motorcycle. I want to look into how to build my own bat pods though, which is going to require, if I can, I'd like
Looking into learning how to build your own bat pods, I'm going to assume that somewhere along that line, you're going to have to weld something. I mean, it's never going to happen, but you'd have to weld something. And God knows how scared of welders that you are. You're terrified of them if you're 300 feet away across the street from some guy welding whatever. Will it be okay, honey?
to go to, like I said, that metal shaping class, and that's in Boston. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So there's
Yeah.
just some things that I'd like to do, and I want to do them together.
He said metal shaping class in Boston. Good Lord in heaven, I think I'm going to break Pete the Grinder out one more time.
And I really would like to do that. Like when we get a home, I'd like to hopefully we could have like a garage, a little area that's like solid for me to build stuff. Cause I want to learn, you know, like if we have to pay for some courses, we do, but I want to learn how to.
Oh yeah, it was some time ago. I mean, some time ago at this point, he's walking down the street, and some guy across the street is welding something, and he accidentally looks at the welding spark from about 300 feet. Yeah, if you don't linger on it, it's not going to hurt you, honey. It won't hurt you. But he's like, "Oh, Christina, I think I looked at that welder over there. Am I going to be okay, honey?"
Build my own paneling for vehicles and how to build engines. I'm
not going to go blind, am I, honey?
sure they got classes for all that. I'm sure they're not all
All that to say, yes, Boo, you could in fact terrorize him with your welder.
that expensive. You know what I'm saying? And like I want to do them together. I want you to learn with me. You know, if it's up to you if you want to, but like I want to do everything together. You know, that way, I mean, you can help me and we can start building, try to build our own vehicles and cars, you know, like in our spare time. We don't have to do it all the time.
I mean, I all of a sudden I feel compelled to say that, of course, nobody should be just staring at welding as it's going on unless you have the hood and the dark glasses and all that shit, because that will fuck your eyes up.
You'll never have a problem with me, honey. I promise you. I'm very easygoing. I'm going to listen to you, and I just want to do everything together and work together. I want to take it easy too. We're not going to be doing a whole bunch at first. We're just going to take it easy and have our pre-honeymoon and then our actual honeymoon, which I want to make sure that's beautiful. I'd say a cruise, but I don't really want to do a cruise because there's too much stuff going on them that I've seen, you know, but we don't need a cruise. We just need to go to like a beach. I guess the island will be like our first honeymoon. You know, it'll be a honeymoon technically. Island is perfect for that. You know, we'll just have a great time and enjoy each other and be with each other. That's all I want, you know. But like I said, it'll give us time to sit down and talk. It's just like that stuff, you know. It's like out there, you got like the Pearl Hotel. The Pearl Hotel is expensive as hell. Like me personally, like when you get here, I'm not going to be like, yeah, let's go spend all our money and go, you know, we have to stay in the Pearl. I would be like, let's find something that's solid and doesn't cost that much. And you know, when you have money like that, you got to remind yourself to act like you don't, because it just helps in the long run, because you want to save money.
And when you don't have money, you have to remind yourself to pose like you actually do. One more time, here's Beat the Grind. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, it's just, yeah, I know you don't want to be called Grinder. All right, damn it. It's Pete, Destroyer of Bud. Yes, he's very happy now. Negative 43 TV, and I'm not usually this fucking weird.
Money. I don't care how much money anyone has. You want to save money.
Marijuana good.
You know, I know hotels out there, sometimes the prices is like $30 to $60, and they're nice. They're perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them. You know, and everything out there, you're on the beach. You got to deal with people no matter what. You get what I'm saying? You don't got to live above your means. You just have fun. And we go to a hotel like that. I'd be like, hey, this is cool. Let's pick this one. Something still fairly nice that's romantic and okay. You know, we go to the restaurants, like I said. I mean,
yeah, thank you, Pete. Hey, look, I know you didn't mean to call me a cocksucker. Yeah, I love you too, Pete.
You want to do the jet skiing and all that? If you want to do that like that, we can. Don't matter. We have fun. You know what I mean? Like my whole deal on the jet ski thing and all that is like this. Like, how do I put it? Um, I don't know. You probably are better off just paying them and having a little bit of fun for a minute because they have like the areas of the water closed off so you can do it in certain areas. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's all new to me. I'm kind of scaredy.
If I'm not mistaken, here in a few minutes, he's going to tell us his fail-safe method for getting into the water ski business.
Jet skiing, honestly, I never done it, but I guess Batman kind of needs a jet ski at some point, right? That's my deal. Is just like I don't like paying people for anything. You know what I mean? So I'm like thinking like we could just wait till we get our home or something. Maybe we'll live on the water and we could just get our own. But I understand just wanting to have fun too. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna have money, we can do whatever the hell we want. It ain't gonna be no big deal to spend 80 to $100 to ride a jet ski for a minute. You get what I'm saying though? I just think business oriented. So my mind is like all that type of stuff we could buy. We could open a business and charge people to do that. You feel what I'm saying? Once you have money, you want to put yourself. I'm just thinking, business wise for the best business because I care about Christina. I want us to make the right decisions. I mean, you got money like that. You invested into things and charge other people to use them. You know what I mean? We could build a business doing that on the island, maybe. So while we're out there, me personally, like if you want to do that, that's cool, no problem. We'll have fun, we'll do it, But like me, I wouldn't even give them my money. I just wouldn't. I'd be like, I'd talk to all of them. I'd be like, hey, how do I open a business like this? Like I got a dude he used to teach at the university out there, the college, and he owns the Calypso stores. He was my teacher, older man. I don't know if he's still around or what. I don't know if he teaches anymore, but like you talk to a guy like that, is super down to earth. He'll tell you straight up how to do it. He would tell you straight up, we got money. I mean, we could go get the business license and everything probably in 2 seconds. Maybe he'd want to go into business with you. I have no idea. Do you get what I'm saying? And, you tell him, hey, look, well, we could talk to every different business on the island. Hold on.
Yeah, you heard that right. You heard that right. Maybe we go.
I'm just thinking, a little bit ahead of the game because why pay someone to go on a little jet ski ride when we could talk to every business on the island. People like me out there too. I got tattoos out there and stuff. The Knuckles tattoo, I got that out there on the island. I think, yeah. I got the Scorpion one in McAllen, right? So I mean, people mess with me heavy everywhere. We go to the island and talk to every.
We're messing with you heavy right here, right now, just not in the way that you would like us to.
Business and ask them, hey, look, we got tons of money, right? I mean, I ain't got to say it like that, but I'm gonna say, hey, we good, right? We got money. We trying to build a business. Can you give me some advice? Is there anyone here that might want to do business with us, where we can? We want to buy like jet skis and stuff, and we want to charge people to go out there. And what would we need? Do you know, like, what websites can I look at? They know, they open business out there. Somebody knows. You feel what I'm saying? There's restaurant owners. I know some of them. I was even in jail with a dude that he works out there, but that dude does crazy stuff. I can't even talk about what he do.
Okay, so yes, you heard that right. Maybe he would find somebody that's in the jet ski business that will tell him everything he needs to know to go into direct competition with said business owner. Strangely enough, I don't. And you know what I really don't see happening that he just spoke of a minute ago? The whole parasitic business relationship. Oh, maybe he'll let us go in the business with him. Oh, hell.
That's why he was locked up, and he was like transported to like actual prison and stuff. You know what I mean? But like, he was doing some crazy stuff on the side, but he works at like the restaurants on the island. That's how you know that there's a bunch of crazy stuff going on behind closed doors. You see what I'm saying? People don't fool me. But my whole point is,
that was totally crazy. And what relevance would that story have to do with any of us if it was true, which of course it isn't?
We can talk to the restaurants out there. I mean, I'm sure somebody would want to do business and say, yeah, bro, you open your storefront right here. You buy the jet skis and stuff. I'll tell you how to get the license, walk us through the process. They'll say you could use this section and I'll let you sell your stuff right there if you want to charge people for rides.
Yeah, you heard that right. You heard that right. Not just no, but hell no. Not just hell no, but fuck no. Not just fuck no, but negative 43 TV no.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's the biggest no you can get.
and if we don't want to stick around to do it, we could try to hire other people to run our business. Figure out something. You know what I mean? Because I know we're not going to want to just stick around. We ain't going to just sit around right there. You know what I mean? That's another option too. We could stay on the island for a little while. I just want to get the hell out of Dodge, though. I want to get the hell out of the valley. Personally, I don't like it. I don't want to stick around.
He's probably getting to the point where he means that legitimately. He's starting to get stared down. Some people are actually telling him what they think about him anymore.
You know what I mean? I'm too used to it. Been here too long. You know what I mean? But we could spend a little bit of time on the island and see what opportunity is out there. You know, I've tried it before. That's the thing. I had money. I tried it before. Wasn't nothing out there really. Not for me. And I had money, but you know, I needed someone like you with me. I needed a partner, and I didn't have it. You know what I mean? There was people selling different kind of brands of water out there, all sorts of different stuff. I mean, there's lots of stuff going on. They have conventions going on out there. You will meet people to do business with. I assure you that. So that's my point. I mean, my advice, that's what I would say.
They have conventions and we'll meet people to do business with. Oh my God, I'll bet you will.
At least 300,000, I'd say. I probably wouldn't do any more than that. Maybe 300 to 500. I would say.
So tell me, Thaler, how much for a taint stock?
300, so it's less of a risk. Like I said, put that into a stock portfolio, brokerage, live off the dividends. And I can find out, do the research. I can create the list of stocks, show you and walk you through it all, and show you these are the stocks. You get dividends, kickback bump. That way you got something producing money.
If I all of a sudden had $5 million, the important thing to me would be if I survived the first 30 minutes of learning that I had $5 million. After that, I'm home scot-free.
So we wouldn't even have to open a business, but of course we're going to. Then we can go to Austin, check out the food truck thing. That's what I want to do. Do it like a tour. Do it one step at a time. Island, then Austin, and then, like I said, we'll hit up these other major cities. Go to these other cities. We could check out. You know, I don't like Houston or Dallas because it's not safe. Houston or Dallas is somewhere where I would consider being Batman.
What is all this talk about safe and safety all of a sudden? I thought you were the ultimate badass. I thought so. How about it? How about it?
Because I know that there's
going
to be a lot going on. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
So, I mean, that's going to be what we talk about, and, you know, we'll just talk about it collectively and try to figure it out. We'll just build everything as we go, but when I first get with you together physically, I'm not going to want to focus on this Batman thing. I'm going to want to take a break. I think.
Wait a minute.
You know, I just want to spend time with you. It's all about you.
I'm not going to want to focus on this Batman stuff. I'm going to want to take a break from fucking what? From fucking what? Vacations are earned, or holidays as they're referred to in other parts of the world. You've done nothing to deserve a break. You need to be working more. You need to get out of your head and get something real and do it now. But again, I tell you, the best thing that you can do is to voluntarily surrender yourself to the Texas State Hospital. No bullshit.
It ain't about all this other nonsense. I don't care about the Batman thing. I care about you, honestly. So I just want to focus on you for a minute, get away from it. I think that's what we should do. Just travel and hit up different cities, go to different cities. You know, like Bonnie and Clyde, we'll go travel to different cities and do a little tour around the country.
Yeah, I mean, when you consider that 2 winters ago, he got totally bum-steered up there in Minneapolis. He was going to go meet Christina, and it never happened. And that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough, huh? Anyway, while we're stopped here, we have about 26 minutes left of actual footage, which means we have about 45 minutes of show, maybe 50.
Get everything moving the way we want. What's wrong with that? right? And then we'll talk about everything step by step, and that's my advice. I would take 300,000, put it in a brokerage, have dividends kicking back.
And when he talked to her verbally, it was Shamrock.
I'd do that right away. I know exactly what bank you can use too that I used to have, that I've talked about on here several times. Yep. I think it'd be a great idea. I think you need like $250,000 to open an account. You just walk right in there, say, hey, I'm banking, I'm rolling, I got tons of money. What up? Right? Walk in there, open that account, over $250,000. You got it, right? Like, fulfill the account with the money, right? And I tell them, listen, I want to put it in stocks. I want to invest. They tell me how, if they have to ask me to.
The feeling that he gets from this must be very similar to wrapping oneself up in a nice, warm, fuzzy comforter on a very cold night.
Make a list. If they do it for me, I don't know how that works, right? But I go about the process all over again and figure it out. You know what I mean? If they just tell me we'll put the money in there and then you can just pick your.
Yeah, I heard that too. And yeah, I myself, I don't believe it, but hey, yeah, we can disagree freely here, right? Who really knows?
Your stocks and invest in the internet. They may tell you that.
Well,
I
we
don't
know
know
that.
You know what I mean? But then that way, we got that account moving, right? And then, like I said, it's kicking back dividends, and that's what you need as Batman. You need something where money is kicking back. And she wants to work on me with like Sneed
kickbacks are illegal,
Enterprises and all that. And yeah, we can work on building that. It's just going to be a company that acquires assets, equity, homes, real estate, jewelry, cars, clothing, all that. Feel me? So we're going to have so many different things to do and have fun with. I just want to focus on one thing at a time. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, as we travel, I'll talk to you about the whole Batman thing. We'll get it all going and figure out how to do it the cheapest, best way. And like I said, I'll probably just tell you, hey, look, this is what I need. I need something on wheels, like to start. I don't know if I'm going to start. Once we get the license back, I don't know if I'd start with a motorcycle or.
I need something on wheels to start. Very good. What are we talking about here? Pallet boards, big wheels. What are we talking about?
Scooter. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, it just depends how I want to approach it. I mean, a scooter is a lot slower than a motorcycle, and a scooter is like for sidewalks and ain't going to work in a lot of cities,
Scooters are not for sidewalks. Anything motorized, or for that matter, bicycles in most places aren't allowed on sidewalks.
It works down here.
So I've been told.
But I have to see how the city is built. I got to look at the scenery. I got to just look. That's how we're going to do it. We'll just go like Ocean's 11 and Ocean's 12 with Brad Pitt, right?
Fuck that. The only Ocean's 11 that's worth a damn is the one with Frank, Dean, and Sammy. Yeah, is it dated? As hell. You bet. Is it cool? Beyond question, baby.
We'll just, in George Clooney, we'll just go look at cities and I'll scan it out.
And if you've ever seen the original Ocean's 11, ain't the ending of that movie something?
I'll scope it out and look and say, okay, this city's built like this. I could use a scooter, or I'll just do a motorcycle and I'll do it on the street. But see, the thing is, I'm going to be riding as Batman. So it's like, you have to kind of figure it out because I'm ready for people to be reacting differently.
I don't think he's brought up flavored food yet, no.
So you got to kind of worry about that. You know what I'm saying? So I just got to scope it out and pay attention, see how I want to do it, talk to people, meet people. I want to go to these local diners at all these places and just get a feel for where I'm at and what's going on. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, I mean, you're going to want, I mean, to do the real thing, yes, I'm not going to be able to do it on a scooter. I'm going to need a motorcycle, like, for sure.
How much would one want to bet, and I've made this point in other shows, that he doesn't know how to shift a motorcycle? I, myself, can barely do it. Never was able to get the hang of it. A stick in a car? Oh, yeah. No problem. Don't even have to think about it. Motorcycles, I just couldn't get the hang of the damn thing. I can admit it. He can't.
Because the motorcycle has to be able to like get away and run and be able to move fast enough to get away from whatever. If something's chasing me or something and I really feel inclined to get away, of course I doubt that's going to happen, but you get what I'm saying.
If something's chasing me and I'm feeling inclined to get away, Batman never tries to get away from trouble. Batman runs towards trouble.
Ain't nobody going to be chasing Batman. You know,
Fucking tell me I'm wrong, buddy.
you know what I mean? But that's my whole point. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe.
I use the word buddy. I'm sorry. I meant bitch.
I don't know. Like I said, maybe somebody won't like how
Things just get all jumbled up sometimes, you know?
I'm doing it. You know, maybe I will get chased. I don't know, but that's why I need a motorcycle. That's fast as hell, lightning fast. Right? So that's my whole point.
You make me laugh like a very silly man.
The city, check it out, see how it's built, everything. Like I'm telling you, like Kansas City, I think would be an amazing city to do that in, because there's like brick walkways, like brick streets. So like just imagine like a Batman just shows up in Kansas City, and then like I said, they got the YMCA there. It's beautiful. We play ball there. We go eat. See, cities like that, we can just go to the city, look at it, and enjoy it for the time being. And then, like I said, as we're traveling, we'll find a city and say, this is where we want to be, or this is where we want to try to build our own family. You know, and we'll find somewhere we really like. That's what I want to do. I think that would be fun. And that's all. I just want you to know, like, I'm not going to have you spending a whole bunch of money at all. I promise. And I would never like pressure you to do that or have you or be asking all the time.
By this point in the video, if she did everything that you have asked her to do, that money's long gone. It's smoke. Vapor trails, if you wish.
I just want to do normal stuff. I want us to know that we don't have to worry about money. So I want us both to have no stress about it. But I know how it is when you have money and like the other person doesn't too. I know how that is. And I would never make you feel the way that I've had to feel. And I'm not talking about people I'm necessarily with, but just everyone around me. When I had money, everybody had their hands out. I would never be like that to you. I'm just being honest.
I'll tell you how old I am. Whenever I think of Kansas City, I think of old municipal stadium. You know, where the Chiefs played and where the Royals played when they first came to be. I loved watching games on TV from Kansas City, football games, because they had this totally unique camera angle that no other stadium had. Their main cameras were set up on like the 25-yard line on one end of the field. And it was great. It just gave you looks of the game that you'd never seen before.
Honest. I know that you would give me the world and want to do everything for me, but I want you to know without a doubt.
I had a Yamaha 500. The speedometer was telling me that I hit 103. Speedometers being what they are. The near-death rattle was like, it said, stop this, you stop this, you stop this now. And I did. Oh, man.
That you can trust me always and that I'm not in this for money. I just want us to both to know that have peace of mind. I would like to have peace of mind that
I may not have broke 100. I don't know if I did or not. I can guarantee you I was over 95 on a scooter.
I never have to worry again about it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And then, like I said, we just be modest. I just want to live a normal life. I want to go have fun at different places. And like I said, we're just going to have to pick cities and do the Batman thing. I need a bat suit. I got to rebuild it all from scratch.
I would ride it to work, and during the afternoon on a nice day on the freeway. There is nothing like some of the looks that you would get. The few that I did see when you pass somebody on a scooter at 75 miles an hour.
We're gonna have to like do blueprints, literally. Like I gotta draw this stuff up for you and try to explain to you exactly how I want it. I gotta test out different ways of doing it. Like I gotta see if the level 4 plates are too heavy on the front and back underneath the suit. And then I still need the suit on top. That's just extra protection, right? I got to try to figure out what the plates are made of. If we can.
Yamaha 500, and it was about a 2016 model.
Incorporate that and use that somehow to build.
Yeah, Yamaha makes some scooters, boy. Let me tell you.
Build the suit. You feel what I'm saying? Because they have plates, so why can't you take the plates and have? I'm sure there's tools that can get the plates into different pieces. Where
in fact, I haven't looked in years. I'm wondering if they're not up to like a 600 by now or something.
You can incorporate plates. That's what he uses. Kevlar plating. It says like Kevlar and titanium weaved fiber is what they said, something like that. So if you get something and you create the plates on top of the suit, that works. See, the suit could be like a neoprene type of material.
Oh, boy.
But it has to be somewhat protective.
Neoprene. How cool in the sunlight, huh? How cool is that?
You see what I'm saying? You know, he didn't have full
Oh,
coverage, but
no kidding.
we would like to get full coverage. But a lot of them, that's what they.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Like I said, mine was probably 2015, if I remember right. So yeah, we've had 10 years worth of advancements. 11. Whoa.
Say that Batman uses like paneling, so it was like sheets parts.
Or are you talking about a 125 engine, or not a top end?
That were Kevlar. You know what I'm saying? So we'll figure it out, but we'll experiment with different suits. We can do all sorts of different ideas. We're gonna
Who's
have plenty of money to do it,
experimenting
and
here?
like I said, we can do
So
it.
you're saying that she's going to be wearing a suit too?
But on a budget too, go to different places. If we got to go to even Home Depot or wherever and look at different materials,
That would be enough for him to harm himself, but trust me, Yamaha makes 500s.
just figure out. I want to talk to military people and see what kind of stuff they use that's proofed, because I know they have better stuff than most people. You know, stuff like that. You know, so and like I'll be able to talk to people. I just ask them. I'll ask them like, hey, how can I talk to one of your, I don't know, recruiters?
Yeah, something like a 125 would actually sort of be to my advantage where I'm living at nowadays. I mean, I believe I can walk to the library now. I wouldn't have been able to have done it a year ago, but it's still a little less than a mile and it's pretty much uphill. Yeah, a scooter would be fun.
Or anybody something, just I need some advice. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to help out and be like, what are you trying to do? I'd be like, well, I'm Batman. You know what I mean? People are human, man. You talk to people on a human level, they're going to understand what you're doing, and they'll be like, oh, that's cool. Like, yeah, here, I can give you some advice. Like, this is some of the stuff that we use, and, you know, stuff like that. Maybe they'll let us have a tour. I don't know. I'm sure they would try to recruit me, which I'm not doing. You know what I mean? But you won't have to worry about that. But, you know, I'm not doing anything where we're not together. We're going to be together at all times.
The Ballad of John and Yoko, anyone? Christ, you know it ain't easy.
I promise that. So you'll never have to worry about that. And like I said, we're going to have money. We're going to have businesses running. Like I said, I want to build a restaurant. And that's the thing. We can run the restaurant. I really think that's what we should do. I think
Bilbo Bagging Hose. He's here right now. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
that makes sense. You know, I really want to respect your wishes and what you want. I think that would be the coolest thing. Like if we find somewhere, maybe we would like Austin. I don't know. I'm just scared of the living costs. Maybe we could find something somewhere, you know, maybe it'd be around there in a different city area. I don't know. We could drive in, but we could run a restaurant during the day and I could do the Batman thing like on different days or at night sometimes. I could do that. And it just gives me my time to, you know, like be me and, you know, like run around and be Batman and do my thing and get my press for the social media and stuff like that. You feel me? I mean, Austin would be a great place for that. Honestly, it would if you did it the right way, approached it correctly. You know what I'm saying? So we could do that. People in Austin like me, you know.
People in Austin can't stand you. That's why the last time you went to Austin, you kind of snuck in there. You were trying to see TJ, I believe it was, on the down low, because there are still people in Austin with long memories that they're just waiting. All these years later, they're still waiting, and you know it. Negative 43 TV, 47 minutes after the hour.
So, you know, that would be cool. And then, like I said, we could just run our own restaurant. I want to build our own restaurant and our own food truck. That's the deal too. I got to figure out how to actually run a business with employees. Never done it because it's paperwork. You got to do it with so that you put them on payroll and all that. And like I said, I don't really want that coming out of your budget.
But I thought you ran a food truck. But I thought you ran every restaurant you've ever worked in, from the dishwasher. So I guess what you did really is just admit that you don't know fucking shit about things you claim to know everything about. It's just kind of baked into the cake at this point.
I want to know how these other companies do it, so I have to talk to some people. We could create our own barbecue in Austin. Probably that was better than anyone. I know we could create stuff with eggs that's better than anyone. I have an idea and a concept that
Joey Sneed's barbecued corn dogs.
I want to do flavor.
Try one today.
I'm not going to say what they are, but there's something that has flavoring. I want to have flavoring inside of something that you eat, and it's going to be like something different. So I want to do that. Like I have ideas and stuff. We can make amazing food. I know just with my imagination alone. I was born to cook. I just don't know how really. You know what I mean? So like
I was born to cook. I just don't know how really. But I thought you ran a food truck. I know it's hard to run a food truck without being able to cook or reheat anything or things of that nature. Oh dear, that was definitely the food flavored food. Yes, dude. You heard it right. You heard it right. It's not hallucination. You heard it right.
I would focus on that. That way we're
Make
spending
flavored
time
food.
as a, couple, right? And eventually as a family when we have kids, and then, we'll be able to focus on that and do that and put all our energy and time into what we're building. And I would do that and focus on that business first. Then see, you own a restaurant. Let's say you open up a restaurant in Austin, right? One of the people in my
And now food with flavor in the middle.
family, they opened a restaurant in Austin and it failed. I think it went out of business. Because they got their karma because they're not a good person. And they've always been against me, right? And same demonic Mason element, right? But my whole point is, if they could do it, we could do it. That's what we should do. I think we should do that.
Microwave to cakester. This little story's worth repeating for folks that weren't here earlier. If you heard this earlier, I apologize. I went out for a while earlier before the show. And Mrs. Baritone asked if maybe I couldn't get her a cookie. She hadn't had anything sweet in a while. So I walked into the convenience store, and lo and behold, there they were right in front of me. Indeed, I bought her a pack of Oreo cakesters. She said she liked them. She thought they were pretty good. And yeah, similar to Susie Q's, but she thought the cake on the cakesters was drier.
You like Austin? Maybe we should. I'm glad I talked about this. I would like it. I think we'd like it. If we got money, I can deal with Austin. I think it'd be all right. I mean, I grew up there. I can show you all the places I grew up. I could show you where I fell in the town lake, right? And you'll never have to worry about anyone because you got me to
I can show you where the guy stuffed me in a trash can and rolled me downhill.
protect you. They have that whole Lady Bird Lake person thing going on. That's on the news. That's a real thing. And I mean, like I said, I was in a back alleyway right by Lady Bird Lake every night by myself in a dark alley in a truck that
turning tricks
just had lights in it, and I had to shut down the food truck every night. I'd stay there work until 4 or 5 a.m. Stay open.
Turning tricks
Open where every truck around me wasn't even in business that day, and whoever they are, they never bothered me. So either they were scared of me, or they didn't want it, or they just didn't target me. I don't know, or they didn't go over there. But I mean, whoever's doing that crazy stuff, they didn't want no parts of me. I was back there every night by myself just waiting. And I'm the type, I was honestly hoping, for a problem and waiting and hoping that whoever that was would come back there and, try me because I'm just differently programmed. But they didn't mess with me. I never had a problem. Never was worried out there. Always felt safe. That's what I'm saying. People, we go into the worst parts of the U.S. and it's a
sugar
cakewalk for me, and people be like, man, those places are horrible and nobody can go there. Tyree Sneed goes there and people are just like, yeah, he's scary, you stay away from him. Like I'm good everywhere, bro. I was back there every night, like just chilling on my own, having fun on my phone, getting paid, making tons of money, like I was good. Honestly, never had a problem.
I think we're at the first part of the show where I can honestly say that Wiccan's here. She's here a little late, but she's here. We have, yes indeed, just a little under 15 minutes of Tyree Sneed to go here. Maybe 25 minutes total. Maybe, perhaps, maybe.
Feeling? Biggest problem I would have is like, dealing with a customer.
I could show you where I fell in the town lake. Wow.
And I'd handle that real quick. I'm not patient. You know what I mean? So stuff like that. I think that'd be a beautiful life for us to live. Like I said, we could start with a food truck if you want and be modest or whatever. And if we do that, let's say we get a position in that lot I want to use. We don't tell those people, hey, we've got a lot of money. I'm not telling nobody we got money. The minute that Christina's with me physically, I'm going to try to not even bring it up.
That's all you've been talking about this entire time. So if this was ever actually real, well, you see where I'm going with this, right? Oh, boy. Headache? No, not me. I don't have a headache. I'm thinking about it.
I don't want people knowing we have money. You know what I mean? I might not dress all the time like we have money. I mean, a lot of the time I will. A lot of the time I'll probably be in workout gear and stuff because I'm a man that works out. You know, she knows how I dress, but I'm going to dress nice. I want to start wearing suits and stuff again when we got the money. I want to dress nice for you, not for anyone else. I want to look nice. I want us to go to nice restaurants. I mean, yeah, I think that's good. I think we should try Austin. I think it would work out. I just think that, man, as far as living there and getting around the living costs, we're going to have to figure that out. But you figure out
Sounds like a job may be necessary. Oh, wait, you're unemployable.
something. I mean, even if we started humbly, modestly with, even if we just rented a room to have a space together to start, you know, or people that would just leave us alone. I mean, if they don't, we
All right, Nate. Everybody, Nega, got to work in one piece. Good job, sir. Indeed, indeed. Excedrin headache, number 43.
got money, we can leave and go somewhere else. But you could start with Airbnbs, actually. And I'm sure
That's
some of them are slightly
exactly
affordable.
that's what's going on here, Wicked. Yes.
I mean, and they're beautiful homes, and then you just do what you do, but then you got to worry about who's running it, and you don't trust people, you know. I mean, there's problems everywhere. Even God told me that. He said, you know, there's going to be problems everywhere, always, you know. Problems are problems, but I want to try Austin now. I think that's a good idea. I got that encouragement from you because it seemed like you like Austin. I think we should try that. You know why? The reason why is because I feel like the restaurant thing would work there. I feel like we'd be happy. I think we'd be all right. You know what I mean? And I'm acclimated to it. I understand it. And we can help a lot of people. You know, there's tons of homeless people out there that I can help, and you can do everything with me, and we can make a change, and I can actually be in front of them. And they a lot of them know me. So I mean, if they saw that and saw me like that, they're gonna be like, man, and he's actually helping and giving back.
A Jackson soloist. So how old of a guitar are we talking about here?
He's a real dude. Like, you know, it don't matter how much money we got. I'm still gonna be real and be me, and I want to help people. I'm not afraid to put myself in the line of anything, or in, you know, in whatever position. I want to help people. You know what I mean? So I think that would be great too. You know, and I'm always have you safe and taken care of, and you're gonna be protected, and you're gonna be with me. You know what I mean? But I think that could work. And like I said, San Antonio is just different, man. They're very different cities. They're set up differently. San Antonio is just more refreshing to me when you go there. So we'll have to see like which one we like more
More refreshing. Explain.
for the restaurant idea, but I just feel like Austin would be a great place to sell food if you could get the right location. San Antonio, maybe, but it's set up differently. You don't have any guarantee of anything. You see what I'm saying? San Antonio is just set up like a regular urban city. Austin is like, if you're doing food, it's specifically a good place because it's a tourist attraction location. And if you get anything around 6th Street, around Rainey, where I worked on, you got the mecca of tourism there. There's people coming in from different countries, states all the time. So you can get a rotation of customers
That has a great deal to do with the University of Texas.
and keep a hustle and flow with your money. They make you make good food and you get circulation of customers. You make millions of dollars with that food truck every year.
But you don't know how to cook. Could it all be bullshit?
So I think that'd be a great idea. We can definitely check out Austin. I want to check out San Antonio and Austin. I'd say we'll see which one first. Probably San Antonio first, so I can get it out my system. If
Yeah, I'd like to see that. I really would, Sheriff.
that's cool, we can get it out of our system because that's what it's for. It's for, you know, it's not really necessarily to live in, but to tour attraction. It'll be great. It'll be amazing fun for you and I. We'll have a ton of fun. I mean, if we want, we can get a beautiful hotel room. It'd be like a honeymoon, part of our honeymoon. I think we should do that. San Antonio first, and then go to Austin, and then get serious about trying to, you know, build a business together and how we want to do everything. And that's it. And like I said, we'll do content. The only thing, you know, I'm going to keep the chat rooms and all that and try to keep the comment sections. They're supposed to be all closed automatically. I want to keep all that closed. I don't want no more of this influence in our life, and I'm not going to allow it. So like I said, the only time I'm opening it up is if I do a vertical stream.
Yeah, if you haven't heard that, Wick, and I think it's probably 20 minutes back from here, somewhere between 4 hours and 4 hours and 10 minutes. It's a total jewel. Yes, indeed. He wants to make a new food with flavor in the middle.
and I'm wanting, you to, if you're sending gifts or something. Outside of that, I'm straight. I ain't trying to hear these people talk no more. You feel me? And I think
You're straight. Come on now.
I know you understand fully.
You know better.
So that's what I think we should do. Take 300,000, put in a brokerage to live off the dividends, and go to Austin, go to San Antonio go to Island first, then San Antonio, then Austin, and start working on trying to get a food truck. And I'm sure I can negotiate some actual business deals while we're in Austin. And then if you want, we can hit the road. We can go to the left or the right, depending how you want to approach it first. Me personally, I don't know. I mean, it depends. The Palisades did just happen, so maybe we should just go right first. Technically, I would like to go left first, but we'll decide when we cross that bridge, I guess. But, we can go on a road trip and we could tour to the left and go up through Cali. I'd like to do that. I think they're cool. Right? Homeboys out there, right? Right? I mean, we'll go check out all those places. I want to go to Redwood City. That's somewhere I do want to see. Yes. I don't know about.
And we are glad that you're back, DZ. Not going to be here all that much longer, but we're still here, and you came back, and what else do I need?
Living there, but I want to see what Redwood City has to offer. Maybe we'd love it. Maybe there'd be a business we can open there. I've been all over. I understand the whole thing, what you're saying, right? As far as that city up north, I'm not even going to say it, but I understand that.
He really, really, really wrapped himself up in his delusions and floated away with his fantasies about what he was going to do with Christina's money in this one. To a point where I thought it just, like I said, it just hit different. It was, he's never been more involved in his fantasies and his delusions than he was right here.
I liked it. It was all right, but it wasn't that great. And it just doesn't feel safe. It's not somewhere where I want to live for sure.
Again, it's not safe. Again, it's not safe. But I thought you were not only bad man, but I thought you were a gangsta. Danger should be your middle name.
It was up to you. I maybe go there with you. I like the Skyway and stuff, but that's it. You know what I mean?
But it's not your middle name. Rim Job is your middle name.
Be good for the Batman thing maybe during the winter. Probably freak people out. I need like an Arctic suit or something like they said, but we'll figure it all out. Like I said, I mean, that's what I would do. I would go, let's see, never eat shredded wheat. That's how I remember Northeast, Southwest. I would do that. I'd go to the West Coast first because I ain't spend that much time on the West Coast. I would want to go to the West Coast, Island, get the license, the Island, San Antonio, Austin, and then I would branch out. We can go eat Texas barbecue all over and get that out of our system, and then we could go west. And I would check out Redwood City. I check out San Diego, San Francisco, see what it's like, see how the street ball is out there, play some basketball out there, and she'll be with me for everything. And like I said, the first thing I would do, honestly, is take 300,000 and put it in a brokerage. And I can show you what stocks to invest in. We can do it together if you want. And that way it produces dividends. So we got money being kicked back already. That's the first step, right? And then that, if you want to work towards Sneed Enterprises, that's the first step of it because, we can.
Yeah, the water-powered car. Yes, that's very good. I think I actually have that on my hard drive.
Do is we can make money with the businesses we build and deposit money into the brokerage. And then you get more dividend kickback. You know where I'm coming from? So then you're constantly building.
Yeah, it doesn't get talked about at all. I mean, the person that is Christina, if this is one person over like 3 years, yeah, they're mentally defective too. They're every bit as sick as Tyree is. Not that they believe any of it, but yeah, that's pretty work.
Something that's creating, it has babies basically.
Coming from a man that has made his career out of clowning Tyree Sneed.
It creates little money trees. You know what I mean? It has little hatchlings.
I am not, however, some short, lonely man trying to fill a hole in his life by pretending to be a porno slut in love with Joey Sneed.
Of money, and then the more money you put in there, the higher your dividends are. Feel me? So we're progressively building a fund to where you never have to worry about money or not having it, because we're building a fund for our future. And if we have kids, their future,
Oh God.
generational wealth. That's what I want to do. 100%. That's like the first thing that we have to do. I mean, if you want, I'd like to do it as a joint account. It's up to you. But I want to
Well,
do
I'll
everything
bet.
together. I think that'd be fair and that would be equal the way that you want to do things. I think that's how we should do it. And I'm not going to be going in there without asking you or your permission. There's no need. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, I think she's going to want to have a joint bank account.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Yeah, how much time was put into acting like a bitch to get a rise out of a madman?
Honestly, just because I'm talking public, because I'm sure she's going to want me where if
I
I need
mean,
something, I'm able.
knowing that it's doubtless a guy that's been behind Christina all these years, the whole thing becomes a little homoerotic.
To go get it. You know what I mean? Like if she's asleep, I know that she's going to want me to, she's going to give me access to some kind of account. I know that, where I can have more than enough money to buy what I need. If I need food or whatever, if she's asleep, I'm going to take care of her too. So whatever she needs, she's going to give me access to it. So I'm sure she's probably going to want to open a joint bank account. Yeah. To where we have some money in that bank account. It doesn't have to be all of that though. I would keep that money in.
That's not corny at all. The thing about your pets is that they love you no matter what.
Separate accounts personally. You get what I'm saying? But I would just take a good amount, put it in there, and then that way, like
Lobster eating a second meal during a single show. Yeah, we don't do bite-sized shows around here. We've been here 4 hours and 45 minutes. And by the time we get done, this will be another 5-hour Saturday Madness. And I kind of figured that. That's why we kicked off at 4:20 Sneedville time.
like when you need stuff from Walgreens, I can go out and go get it. And then I know that we don't have to worry. When I want to order pizza for us, order Chinese, order food, I can just, I'll ask you normally, but I'll be able to do what we need to do. I'm sure she's going to do that because I'm going to have access to some money to do everything. Feel what I'm saying? And then, like I said, we just talk about the Batman thing. I'll figure it out, and I'll be doing that.
Yeah, every now and again, I'll ask you before I order Chinese.
There's content. I'll be doing couples content. Everything. We're going to do everything together. If I do the Batman thing, I want her paying attention. I don't, that's the thing too. I got to figure out, I don't know. We'll see. She's just super amazing and loyal. So she's going to want to be a part of everything I do, so, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know how it's going to work with the Batman thing because I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it during the day like I like to.
All right, quick programming note. We're almost out. We're almost done here. We have 5 minutes, so we'll be here for another 10 to 15 minutes. Any of you restreamers out there, if you feel like doing it, keep an eye on Tyree Sneed. He hasn't streamed. Maybe he went to that job that he apparently has, but right around 9:30, 10 o'clock or so, Sneedville time, he's been popping up. So there may be another show on this Saturday night. It's just not going to come from me.
Maybe at some nights, but if anything, that would make sense. Like do it at night for a time being, but like I would want to come back during night so I can, hop in bed and go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like if Christina's sleeping, I want to be with her.
DZ, that is just in general, that's a problem with love. There's only one way that it can end, and that's in tragedy.
You know what I mean? So I'll talk to her about it. We'll figure out how I want to do it, or maybe I'll do it during the day and get it out of my system that way. Like, I mean, it'd be good during the day too, because then people see you rolling around as Batman. Like that's the thing. People got to get used to me. Like they have to get used to me. I mean, it just is what it is. So, like I said, those are some of my thoughts and my steps and how I want to approach it. And I think they'll work 100%. I think that's the main thing we should focus on, creating that brokerage with 300,000 with dividends. That way we got money coming in, and then go straight to thinking about the
pickup work. That's what I've heard. Yes,
the food business. That way we can just make food. The reason why I'm saying that too is because like if we want to sell like our own cookies or whatever, I don't know if you're a restaurant I mean, I'm sure you have licensing to sell whatever you want pretty much. So you just create that and then you start selling cookies. And I mean, we could literally go walk around and sell cookies.
Dude, making cookies isn't anything that would require any separate license. This is not a liquor license type of situation, you mong.
On the street probably. And that's a real business. You can make a ton of money doing that. Because if your cookies are better than everyone, then you just defeated all the competition. It's like Frank Lucas said, you want, product that's at a better price than the competition, that's better than the competition. And that's what I want to focus on. Like I said, the traveling is just going to be to have fun and just enjoy the hell out of ourselves and have fun together in our little honeymoon, and to put everything in perspective and see these different places and have fun and figure out where we would want to live. You know what I mean? But I think Austin would be a great little mecca to start. And I mean, you could even do a thing where you cross between San Antonio and Austin. There's that one dude, nobody likes him, but he has that shuttle business between San Marcos, and he sends those buses to the university. I worked for him. I was a security for his bar, but he runs a bus company, a shuttle company. Oh, we could do that too. See, there's a bunch of stuff we could do. I could talk to the university over there too. The one lady was nice to me. She liked me. So, I mean, like, they talk to me too. I mean, you just talk to everybody as a human. I can pretty much network any kind of business. We could have a bus company built. We could do a whole.
We can have a bus company built? I can pretty much network any kind of business? Boy, I'll tell you what, we got 3 minutes left, and it started to drag a little bit, and then that perked it right up for me.
Bunch of things, but you could definitely probably do.
So what are you going to watch when we get done here? Are you going to watch anything? Myself, I am going to watch, I think, a 1969 preseason football game between the Washington Redskins and the Detroit Lions. Yes, Vince Lombardi was the coach of the Redskins at that time. His last season, of course.
Do something in between Austin, San Marcos, San Antonio, and maybe have like a network going around of business. You get what I'm saying? And then that way, we go to San Marcos, maybe watch the football games out there if we want different things. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they would want Batman as a mascot. I have no idea. So there's a lot of things we can do, but San Marcos is super cool too. That's what,
as invested as you are, DZ, it's the only logical stuff.
I forgot about. We may really like there too, because it's kind of ducked off into itself. There ain't that much going on, and I mean, you can do. I think it's called like the inner tube thing. I've never done it. I'd like to do it.
But then again, I might watch a documentary on the 1963 Detroit Lions. When it comes to sports history, yeah, I'm that much of a degenerate.
Like on the river. But San Marcos.
And I have a tendency to call it Detroit more than Detroit because my mom was from Detroit. She was born in Kentucky, but she's from Detroit.
Marcos is pretty tight, and the outlets are there. So the cool part is we could get like any of the stuff we want like that. Like if I want to get like a Gucci backpack, I like stuff like that every now and then. I'm not big on it. They got Gucci belts, Gucci backpacks, Gucci.
I have not been to a concert since right before COVID. And the band was so dull I can't even remember the name of the band. I went because my best friend won free tickets on the radio. I'd never heard of them and haven't heard of them since.
Wallets. We could be like these fashionistas, right? Like I said, we want stuff like that. You go to outlets, you go shop, get a couple of things you want, go eat at the nice restaurants out there. I think they got all them different restaurants. I like places like that. College Station, I want to go to too. We can open businesses in all these cities in Texas. And that's what I would do. I would just talk to everyone. I'd figure
out Lobster's going to work with his hands. That's good. That's good.
How we can start businesses, and then we branch out and travel and have fun, but then like we'll talk about them.
My money's on you, Lobster. My money's on you.
Build the whole time we're traveling the businesses for Texas. And I mean, you could have a whole network between all them different cities. You could have businesses in College Station, Austin, San Antonio, San Marcos simultaneously if you wanted, and just arrive at the different destinations. I want to live like that. I think that'd be cool. Like, I mean, we don't have to. It doesn't matter. I can just sit in one place too with you. I'm just happy if I'm with you, but I'm saying that would be cool to like all of Central Texas, just like take that over with business, and just like that way we get to, that's fun. That's the life I want, where we go to different cities every day. I want to travel. I want to move around. I like doing that. I think it's awesome, bro. College Station is super cool. You know what I mean? So we can go to College Station, like I said. I mean, they've got everything out there. And then they got that strip right next to the university. At night, we go out there, have a couple of drinks, have fun, whatever, like stuff like that. Feel me? So that's enough for now of my ideas. But please let me know what you think, honey. I love you more than anything. And like I said, I'm just excited, man. It's all going to come together. You know what I mean? So just know I love you more than anything. All right? I'll be back.
He, in fact, would not.
Oh, and Red Pill, you lost the debate.
In Red Pill, you lost the debate. And snicker, snicker, snicker. Oh my God, that was Vax win as always. And my business is extremely successful. And that is all that I have for you on this week's Saturday Madness. Thank you so much for spending some of your Saturday afternoon into Saturday evening with us here on Negative 43 TV. Now, what's going to happen further on in the week? Programming note, you might ask. I will certainly be on at least 2 to 3 times next week, not counting Saturday Madness. Just look for your notifications if you're actually getting them. And that's going to let you know exactly what the heck is going on here at Negative 43 TV. Again, just a great party, a wonderful, wonderful time. But you know what I always say? In fact, say it with me. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. And with that, Negative 43 TV ends another broadcast day. I'm Richbartone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.
Slept the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up, up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, when never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand, and touched the face of God.